He fought at Trafalgar's thunder, in the ice of northern straits, broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave, yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won. He stood amid the drifting smoke, sword red unto the hilt, and felt the centuries like lead, the endless blood he spilt. No more cheers to raise his glass, no more brothers at his side, no more right that needs his wrath, no more cause for which to die. He drove the cutlass through the deck, point first into the wood, unbuckled every bandolier, let every pistol fall. Took the colors from the mast and wrapped them round his scars, then turned his back upon the war and all the bloody stars. Heave no more, me hearties, heave no more, I'm done. The right road finally ended where the fighting could be none. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless walks a path no map can name. An old man now, though death won't come, and he is not the same. And somewhere on a quiet shore beneath a wind-worn tree, an immortal pirate warrior finally learned to be free. Let the last note hang long on the wind. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder, in the ice of northern straits, broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave, yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won. He stood amid the drifting smoke, sword red unto the hilt, and felt the centuries like lead, the endless blood he spilt. No more cheers to raise his glass, no more brothers at his side, no more right that needs his wrath, no more cause for which to die. He drove the cutlass through the deck, point first into the wood, unbuckled every bandolier, let every pistol fall, took the colors from the mast and wrapped them round his scars, then turned his back upon the war and all the bloody stars. Heave no more, me hearties, heave no more, I'm done. The right road finally ended where the fighting could be none. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless walks a path no map can name.
Ahoy, how's it going? And yeah, I saw we got 1K subs right as we were getting started here. Howdy everybody. And yeah, as I said in my tweet, I want to catch up with some of the stuff we haven't gotten around to yet. So we're going to be doing some longer videos instead of our usual format of the like smaller things and music reacts. So we'll do some music at the end still, because there's some stuff I have cameos in that I need to catch up on. Yeah, yep. Thank you for the congratulations. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, and very first thing actually, let's go ahead and discuss some potential good news. Let's see, let's go over to here. But yeah, so some potential good news, because I just saw some, let's go 1K. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so I know people have been having trouble with YouTube, and it's apparently a universal thing, like other people have been experiencing it too. So we have a Mint here says, please fix whatever AI filter nonsense you did to chat, since it heavily blocking every message in live streams. Chat has resorted to speaking in broken Japanese. Anyway, so YouTube says, hi, we are aware of this issue, working on it right now, and we get how concerning this is. So can you get, yeah, anyway, the point is they claim to be working on it, which is very cool. Very cool. I have the same question. But yeah, so hopefully they actually work on it and fix their issues. Let's see, and I just want to double check. Where are we? Here we go. I just want to do a quick audio check. Where are we? Okay, good. Because yeah, yesterday we were having some issues, so I just wanted to make sure my voice was coming through and everything. Yeah. Howdy everybody. Hopefully everyone is doing well. So yeah, like I said, we're going to be doing some longer videos. Some of the stuff I have on the agenda is there's the new fat files. I like fat files, and everyone's like, hey, do this. So we'll do that. We also have, I've been curious about this. I saw that it was Lord Intellectual responded to this. I didn't watch his video because I wanted to go in on my own, but I'm curious. This is something about VTubers. I'm sure it'll be completely sane and not unhinged at all. We'll do the new Fleekazoid one from a few days ago too. And this was obligatory. Like apparently if you're a VTuber, you have to respond to Shoe on Head. Yeah, thank you. We hit the 1,000. But yeah, and I think we'll hit this one first just because, wait, why are we not subscribed? That's weird. Anyway, we are now. So yeah, let's go ahead and hit this. I'm curious to see what this is about. Ahoy, we've got some more stuff from Brandon Herrera here. Let's see what's new in the Brandon Herrera, Tony Gonzalez conflict.
This is not a video I ever expected to make.
Whoa, all right.
And I take no joy in making it.
Okay. He's gonna address the allegations.
Has been to continue to tell the truth about Congressman Tony Gonzalez and his voting. How he continues to vote against the Constitution during his time in office. However, in the last few days, the case that I'm about to discuss has become the subject of national debate. And so I feel like I have...
Yeah, that's a yikes. That's a yikes.
Details possible. I would have never expected in a million years to have to tell the story that I'm about to tell, nor would I ever consider it appropriate if this were mere conjecture. But at this point, these are no longer allegations.
Dang, I thought this would be a little memeier, but we're going dark.
And the truth must be told. The voters have a right to know. And that is why, for the sake of the district, the party, and the country, Tony Gonzalez should step down.
I mean, he should have already, but yeah.
Regina Santos Aviles was a regional director for Texas 23rd Congressional District, Congressman Tony Gonzalez. She was originally from Uvalde and had served prior running the Uvalde Chamber of Commerce.
Why is there,
From
what?
everyone that I've spoken to and from...
There's an echo? Oh, it might be coming. Let me turn my mic down a little bit. I might have to turn everything down. It might be echoing through my head. Oh, did my headphones not kick in? Give me a sec.
Every account that I've
Nope.
been able to find.
Okay.
She was beloved by the community, took great pride.
Let me know if that audio balance
She
is
joined
better.
Tony's staff in November of 2021 and dedicated the rest of her life to serving the district, including her hometown of Uvalde, with various issues that the district was facing. But on September 13th, 2025, first responders
So yeah, is that better? Is it balanced and no echo?
Via self-immolation, where she was declared dead the next day from her injuries. She left behind her husband and an 8-year-old son. Several days after the fact, when asked, Tony
Thank
said
you.
that he was, quote, heart-stricken at the news of her passing. He did not attend the funeral. Immediately after, a multitude of media sources, such as Current Revolt, asked a number of questions, including whether or not Tony and Regina were involved in a romantic relationship. Tony Gonzalez's office responded to every inquiry except the latter. All records were then sealed by Uvalde PD, from the police reports to the autopsy to any mention of Regina and Tony.
Yeah, this is
fed
pretty crazy.
speculation, and multiple publications started reporting on the alleged affair between Tony and Regina. This would be a bombshell, as Tony is a married man with 6 children and often uses his appearance as a family man for his public image. It would also be completely against House ethics rules, subject to an investigation and penalties.
Thank you.
Tony,
Thank you.
of course,
We're doing
avoided
it.
any public scrutiny, including running away from multiple reporters.
Multiple media outlets have reported that you had an affair with
Oh.
Santos Aviles. Is there any response you have to that?
We're here at Fort Sam. We're here at Fort Sam unit at the ceremony. Please have some respect.
I understand, but veterans fought for my right to ask you questions.
Hey, how are you doing?
Ouch.
He also canceled all media appearances and banned
I didn't know he even
journalists
had
from
media
attending
appearances.
future events. All of this came to a head a few months later, where for the first time, after no hard evidence had come out, Tony officially denied the affair.
The rumors are completely untruthful. I also say it's like
That's wild. Why did it take him so long? Like that is super sketchy. Like if he actually was confident enough to deny it, why didn't he do it from the very start? That's kind of wild.
I don't know exactly what happened.
Which, as we will soon find out, was a complete bold-faced lie.
Damn.
But at this point, with no concrete evidence and an official denial of the affair, the story more or less died for a couple of months. That was at least until early February, where a former Tony staffer from Uvalde who worked hand in hand with Regina for 2 years for the congressman decided to risk potential repercussions and come forward. Not only did he have his personal account of Regina telling about the affair with Tony, but he also brought forward screenshots of Regina admitting to the affair, specifically texting the staffer, and I quote, "I had an affair with our boss," obviously referencing Tony.
Interesting.
He even told about the facilitation of his family cabin for Tony, which he only...
As always, just like when we were talking about with the Discord, like you can't take screenshots of text messages at face value, but we'll go ahead and see what's going on here. I assume at high level, especially since Tony has resources, he's going to have, if they were fake, he would have had someone expose that already in law enforcement, but we'll see what's going on here.
Later found out was used for extramarital activities. After this news started to break, Tony continued to double down and deny any wrongdoing, despite for the first time, material evidence is starting to come forward. Now, at this point in the story is where, unfortunately, I get involved. In Tony's denial, he blamed me for his actions.
What?
Saying it was my fault that a, quote, disgruntled former staffer was given a voice and that he wouldn't engage in...
Representative Tony Gonzalez attacks primary opponent amid reporting of his affair with aide who died by suicide. Admitted to having an affair. Miss Santos Aviles was a kind soul who devoted Preference led. It's shameful that Brandon Herrera is using a disgruntled former staffer to smear her memory and score political points. So I guess he's saying the person who has the text messages is disgruntled. I mean, that's potentially true, but conveniently pushing this out the very day early voting started. I am not going to engage in these personal smears and instead will remain focused on helping President Trump secure the border and improve the lives of all Texans. Hey, Night Owl, this case is wild. Yeah, I haven't heard too. I know of it, but I didn't know too much about it. Yeah, that's wild. And again, Gonzalez is super scummy.
Personal smears, which is rich considering the same person who is now condemning personal smears ran an entire campaign last cycle personally smearing me.
Bob Good endorsed my opponent.
He's so slimy.
These people used to walk.
What was that?
With Bob Good endorsed my opponent, a known neo-Nazi. These people.
Yes, a known neo-Nazi. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Holy shit. Oh, I'm like, I know it doesn't really have much meaning anymore, but that still fucking pisses me off. There's like, he should have sued. Like that is defamation because neo-Nazi is like an official organization or at least affiliation or whatever. Like you should. I don't know if it's specific enough to sue, but holy shit, that was a defamation right there. Wow.
Smearing me.
Bob Good endorsed my opponent, a known neo-Nazi.
Known neo-Nazi, not even alleged. How the fuck do you do that, man? A known neo-Nazi. Sources, please. Hey, Kimmy, how's it going? Holy shit, a known neo-Nazi. You at least say alleged neo-Nazi, then you have a little bit of leeway, but wow.
People used to walk around with white hoods at night. Now they're walking around with white hoods in the daytime. But
they are? What a retard. That's amazing.
Bob Good.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Known neo-Nazi. These
1K.
people used to walk around with white hoods at night. Now they're walking.
He's just so incompetent too.
But what I find most interesting.
What a slime ball.
Proof. He condemns me and the staffer who came forward with evidence while refusing to deny the claims that have been made. And now, the bombshell. In the last week, Regina's husband has stepped forward. Not only was he personally willing to confirm the affair, but he went on to go and tell his side of the story that he was keeping private out of concerns for his son. Which is completely understandable, but...
I wonder if he learned this after her death. Thank you, yeah. I wonder if he learned this after her death or before, because, like, if you're gonna... I don't know the full story here, but if you're gonna end yourself over an affair, it's usually because you don't want the person you're in a relationship with to know you cheated on them. So, I mean, I guess it hurts either way. So even if he does know your marriage is in a bit of trouble, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just it's interesting that the husband knows, but we'll see.
Now with the evidence that is coming forward from former staffers,
yeah, crazy.
He stepped forward to set the record straight. He also came forward with text messages from Regina's phone, confirmed by forensic software.
Okay, yeah.
Not only was Tony involved in a sexual relationship with Regina, but that he pressured her into it from a position of power, with her even mentioning several times that he was going too far, and even at one point asking if he was sober. These are only pressured her in.
So yeah, pressure
to it from a position of power.
This is dark, man. This is going too far, boss. So how long have you thought I was this hot? Source info, Regina's phone. I don't know the context there. This is too far. Go to sleep. Are you sure you're sober? Oof.
Even mentioning several times that he was going too far.
Yep.
And even at one point asking if he was sober. These are only a handful of texts that have been put forward of what I'm told are thousands of texts between Regina and Tony. Keep in mind, this is a married congressman with 6 children talking to a married female subordinate. From Tony to Regina. Then send me a sexy pic. Regina says, I swear my life has been a telenovela for the past 7 days. You really don't want a hot picture of me. Tony says, yes, I do.
Oh my God.
Hurry. She asks, is this a test? Later she says, no, I just don't like taking pictures of myself, to which he replies, I'm just such a visual person.
Like I said, what an absolute slime ball.
He then goes on to ask her favorite position. She asks,
no.
first, and then goes on to ask, so is this why you're quiet around me sometimes, because you think I'm hot? He responds to this by saying, on top, pinning your legs. To which she then pumps the brakes and says, "This is going too far, boss. So how long have you thought I was this hot?" He says, "What do you like?" And then answers, "Since you worked at the Chamber of Commerce in Uvalde." And then following up on that, reminder, this is a married congressman to a married subordinate. He asks, "Anal?" She replies, "Never." The texts then from this point lead to them arranging to meet up at the cabin that then gets picked up by the story that the other former staffer had told, where he unwittingly set up an extramarital affair between his boss and his friend. These texts and the confirmation of a long-denied affair have sparked national outcry. Local state rep Wes Riddell has called for Tony to step down, while members of Congress have either asked for him to suspend his campaign or even outright resignation. And over the last few days, their complaints have made nationwide news, including reaching the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson.
Mr. Speaker, why should Tony Gonzalez resign, given these very serious accusations?
There are serious accusations, and it must be taken seriously, and I've told him he's got to address that with his constituents.
It has also come out that the House Ethics Committee has
This
launched
is
its own
something.
investigation. At this point, we know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Tony Gonzalez is guilty of an extramarital affair and lying to his family, the press, and the people, of abusing a position as a member of Congress for sexual misconduct, and wrecking a home to the degree that a young woman is now dead. Up to this point,
Yes, Brandon absolutely needs to win. And like, Tony was already a scumbag outside of all his personal issues too. Like, he's just not a good representative, and this just makes it all worse.
campaign against Tony has been relying solely upon the issues. Problem that I have and his voters have with his voting record. But this goes beyond that now. It is now irrefutable that Tony Gonzalez is a wicked man and must be removed. Now, next week on March 3rd, voters will have the opportunity to have their
Interesting.
voices heard. But as we've seen, this goes far beyond politics. While Tony might rightfully lose his job, a husband and son are still grieving a wife and mother.
And sad part is he didn't even have absolute power. He had some power, and and he still abused it big time. It sounds like. And again, like, as terrible as this is, that's not even the prime concern, because I mean, it reflects his personal character, which is important in a politician. But like I said, even before all this came out, we all knew he was a shitty politician anyway. But yeah, no, he needs to go.
So right now, while I have your attention, I'd like to ask you to help me help the family that Regina left behind. In the past few days, I've had the privilege of speaking with Regina's husband, and with his permission, we've set up a GoFundMe to help with the family and specifically to set something aside for the son. He seems like a great kid with a promising future, and we'd like to help them with that as much as possible. And Tony's made it clear he's not only not going to help the family, but instead he's going to go on the offensive.
Jeez.
So anything our community can do would be greatly appreciated, I'm sure.
That's wild.
So there's no sponsor in this video. There's no asks, nothing other than please help us to help a young boy face a future without his mother. And lastly, to Ernest Anthony Tony Gonzalez. Hasn't this gone far
Damn.
enough for you? When this all started, my only qualms with you were your voting record. 2 years ago, when I lost that election, we sat down.
Lost.
You shook my hand, you looked me in the eyes, and you promised me things would be different. I was genuinely horrified to find out what kind of man I shook hands with that day. And unlike the smears you've done on me, you'll find that nothing I've said in this video was taken out of context. These are simply your words and your actions. This is your last chance to be a man and take some accountability.
He's not gonna.
Step down. For the sake of the country.
It is amazing. It's pretty much over, but I have to tangent a little bit. Like, it's amazing the scumbags in politics. Like, Tony is not even the worst, and there are people much better than him who still have terrible personal issues that get driven out for a whole lot less. Like, I'm not condoning what they've done either, but you see people get kicked out of government for much worse stuff than the mess Tony Gonzalez is wrapped up in. And it's all about which team you're playing for, and if you're not on the establishment side, whether that's like Democrat or Republican, if you dare go against the grain, you're gonna get kicked out, regardless of how bad or how inoffensive whatever your crimes may be. You're gonna get kicked out. And if you're in the club, you can do heinous shit, and you will not be held accountable. I hope Tony Gonzalez steps down. I hope he loses. But yeah, like that's not guaranteed. Like he could just try to hang on and wait it out. I think he's done though. I think he's done because it's so close to the election. This is all coming out. It's been coming out, but yeah, it's just all combined. He was already losing. But yeah, let's go ahead and hear.
Texas, for the sake of common decency, step down.
Damn. Again, I wasn't expecting such a heavy video. I will say politics is just dirty. I don't disagree with anything Brandon Herrera said there, but it's still like jumping in on that. Again, it's something he should have addressed considering he's in the running, but it still just feels like a little political, a little cheap. Again, I like Brandon. I don't think he did anything wrong here, but it's annoying that even addressing it makes it look like you're politicizing it and stuff. I mean, clearly he is there too, but yeah, no, it's just a rough situation. And like I said, even all that other stuff aside, anal? No, thank you. You need to follow Eustace? Yes, you do. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I see we got some new people. Left-wing politician wishes death on his opponent. Oh my God, yeah, that one was crazy. Yes, yep. No, again, there are some people who've done some shit that I don't agree with, and they get kicked out for a whole lot less. And then you've got, like you said, that one who was like wishing death on the kids of his opponents. Yeah, and that's fine. All right. Anyway, that'll do it for that video. Thank you for watching. But yeah, like I said, hopefully Brandon Herrera wins. He needs to, because Tony Gonzalez was already crap. Now he's more crap. Yeah, no, your Bapella, your song was good. Was good. All right, we did that one. Let's go ahead and what do we do next? We've got Shu here. Hey Street, how's it going? We got Shu here. We've got this. Let's just jump right into the Shu one, man. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Again, it's kind of obligatory as a as a VTuber, we have to react to the Shu. I think that's a law. As soon as this refreshes. Oh God, this is gonna be painful too. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Man. Alright. Alright, I've been wanting to do this one for a while. It's pretty much an obligation as a VTuber. You have to respond to Shoe on Head. I'm pretty sure it's like a law. So anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got here. Cult of the Crybullies. Why people hate the left.
Hello friends, and welcome to another episode of What the Hell is Going On with your host, Ugly Belle Delphine. Now before you ask, yes, there is an Epstein Files video coming out.
Oh shit.
I feel like everyone has like streamer brain nowadays, and like every f***ing video has to be breaking news in order to get the most views. But I am taking my time with it. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
There is a lot happening.
You know, with this anti-Semitic culture right now, she voted against a resolution condemning.
Oh,
is
Jewish.
Jewish.
I want to be clear. Do you want to go there, Attorney General? Do you want to go there? Are you serious?
Oh my God. Oh yes, thank you.
Your country, sir. Anyway, let's just forget about these satanic billionaires.
Oh, what a fucking lead-in, man. But yeah, no, the Epstein Files stuff is a bit complex. I haven't really touched it too much.
Files running the world. And let's talk about some internet drama, shall we? Because that is what's really important.
Yes,
For a little
absolutely.
Over a decade now, the most inane things can get you called a racist or a Nazi on the internet. To the point where these words hold little to no meaning anymore. It's so bad that when someone is called a racist or a Nazi online, I'm immediately like, oh, what funny joke did they tell? But ladies and gentlemen, we have officially come to the point.
Pretty much.
We're not saying anything. Also makes you a racist Nazi. For the few of you watching this channel,
I've commented on this shit before, but it's really not cool. I'm a political commentator, not exclusively, but I do talk politics. It's a choice. You should never try to force someone who doesn't want to talk politics into talking politics. That's really freaking dirty. Let the people who want to be entertainers be entertainers.
who are employed. There's a very popular Twitch streamer named Emeru. She's a cosplayer and just kind of a fun, chill, normie video game streamer. Well, the other day, someone in her chat asked her opinion about ice, and
again, it was actually a mod that asked. It's a weird freaking situation. I don't know the exact setup, but I'm wondering if there's like some parasocial nonsense there. But yeah, the mod should not have asked that. And again, I don't even think the mod was like a leftist. That was my impression at first, that the person who asked the question wanted her to say fuck ice, but the mod that asked the question then actually agreed that a streamer doesn't have to say fuck ice. So I don't know what that mod was doing. I think it was a really shitty mod though, and a really shitty decision.
this is what she had to say.
Like, there's a certain extent where I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, some people just aren't informed or don't want to alienate their audience. Exactly. Like, yeah, if you're just going for pure entertainment, stay the fuck away from politics.
I get people wanting big content creators to like say their opinions on like important topics. I get that, right? But it's like,
oh, and I will criticize Emeru, because again, I had her back before she caved, and her apology was terrible, and she was lying her ass off. Because you can so yeah, see here what she's saying, and then see if her statement, her apology after the fact, matches up, where she says she thought they were talking about like ICE, the material, not ICE, the agency. Then why is she talking about not wanting to talk politics? She knew exactly what she was doing, and then she lied about it afterwards. So yeah, I was not a fan of both her caving and both her lying about it. Like, she handled this very terribly.
if you need a streamer who doesn't even know anything about politics to tell you about politics, you probably just need to get off the internet.
In a world.
Yep, no, she shouldn't have apologized. Like I said, it pissed off everyone who had her back when they're like, well, what's the point here? And then it just invigorated the group who was already after her. It was like the worst decision ever. Again, I've said it before on talking with this issue. I like that there was that meme going around. I think Denim sent it out. It was fake screenshots, obviously fake. It was a joke, but it was implying that she was like a bimbo and Asmongold was running her. So it was like, hey, what's this about ICE murdering American citizens? And fake Asmon responds, don't worry, kitten. And she says, okay, heart. Yay, heart. And why I think that's so fucking funny is it occurred to me afterwards that would have literally been better advice than what she was doing. Someone needed to tell her, don't worry, kitten. Shut the fuck up.
Where it seems like every single celebrity is just screaming their political takes completely unprompted. This was a refreshing thing.
Yeah,
to
Tomoe
sane, rational,
got some too.
Thing to say, right? Wrong. This short little clip where she ironically tried to avoid controversy ended up being one of the most controversial dramas this year. I feel like decades worth of news has happened in the past like 2 months, don't you? Every day there's like a breaking story of the most insane shit you've ever heard in your life. And everyone is expected to have a fully formed opinion on every single breaking story. There's pressure to react, to pick a side, to condemn, to defend. But the reality is, when a story first breaks, we're usually not seeing the full picture. And that's why for years now, I have been using today's sponsor, Ground News.
Oh, so we got news. That was smooth. I didn't see it coming.
Ground News is a website and an app that lets you see how news stories are being covered all across the political spectrum, from left, right, and center.
Every
story comes with a quick visual breakdown.
Yes, I'm replaying the ad. Deal with it.
That lets you see how news stories are being covered all across the political spectrum, from left, right, and center. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of political bias, ownership, and headlines that helps you understand the full story and really make sure you're getting both sides. They really make it fun and easy to compare headlines to see how political bias and media ownership can affect the framing of a story. For example, let's take a look at this one about how RFK admits he used to snort cocaine off toilet seats.
I know. I was hoping left would be sillier.
Like this, RFK revealed why he wasn't scared of COVID. It was a legendary answer. And a left-wing outlet covers the same story like this. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. doesn't fear germs, and his reason is really, really gross. Same story, completely different vibes.
And neither title tells you anything about what's going on. They're all just clickbait. It's really, really gross. It's legendary. Do better. That's mainstream media right there. Well, mainstream legacy media. But yeah, that's pathetic.
The Ground News feature
on both sides
is the blind spot tool. It shows you how news stories have been covered by only one side of the political spectrum and ignored by the other. For example, here's a story about how Hillary Clinton says migration has gone too far, Rare Hillary Clinton W. Suspicious. 37
Suspicious.
sources covered it. 91% of those sources were right-wing, and only 4% were left-wing. Interesting. Or this one about how middle-class Americans are selling plasma because of financial pressure. Americans are selling their blood because they're so poor. 71% of the sources that covered this were left-wing, and only 14% were right-wing. I have been using Ground News for like 5 years now, and I am obsessed.
I will say, like, that's kind of a weird one. That's kind of a weird one there. I know we don't have to do deep analysis on the ad, but people selling their blood isn't a news story. Like the RFK saying something is more of a news story, or Hillary Clinton saying something. Some people doing something in a vague sort of thing is not a news story, and it, like, we can see it was a bunch of the mainstream stuff that kind of all shares the same thing. So that's probably going to be more or less the same story bouncing around. So yeah, point is that one just reads like a hit piece.
Only 14% were right-wing. I have been using Ground News for like 5 years now, and I am obsessed. It is one of the first apps I open when I wake up in the morning. It really helps me stay informed and helps me keep up with the news for my videos. But don't just take my word for it.
Did you say we got more cameos?
Recognized Ground News as an excellent way to stay informed.
This ad goes on and on and on. Again, we let it play because that's the polite thing to do.
40% off their
yep, there you go. If you like it, do it.
I use to access all their amazing features. This comes to only like $5 a month, which is like the price of a cup of coffee nowadays. To get the 40% discount, just go to ground.news/shoe or use the QR code on screen right here, or click the link in the video description down below to subscribe to their Vantage plan today. Big thanks to Ground News for sponsoring
or
this video,
cameos.
and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad as always.
Right,
and now,
right.
Let's get back to the video. In this video, we are going to talk about the drama surrounding Emaru, the people trying to cancel her, the mistake the left is making by embracing cancel culture again. We're gonna read some insane, hilarious tweets, of course, and then we will talk about my personal experience with these people. And what do I mean by these people? I mean the cult of the crybabies.
Is it 999 again? It was over 1,000. It kind of fluctuates.
I'm sorry if I sound even more like a prepubescent boy in this video. I am a little bit sick, but I am here, slaving over a hot laptop for you. If you guys saw my last video, you know I am quite critical of ICE. I don't think we should abolish them, of course, but I think it is good and healthy to criticize your government. I am a political culture war commentator. I talk about political topics often. People come to me to hear my political opinions. But not everybody wants to be a political YouTuber or streamer. And not everybody wants to listen to a
turning
political
video
YouTuber
audio
or
up a tick. Is it poorly balanced with me? I can do that a little bit. I had to turn it down a little bit because I was getting some echoes, so I had to turn it down with my mic. But yeah, we can try turning it up.
Sometimes we just want to have fun and talk about other things. There are lots of other things to talk about. Sometimes we want to look at funny memes or watch funny videos without having politics shoved down our throat. So a lot of people thought it was really refreshing when a cosplay streamer was basically like, I don't want to talk about politics. Why are you coming to me for politics? It was a perfectly sane...
My take was I just thought it was funny, and then it blew up into the whole drama. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't cheering it on. I was just like, that's okay. And then she didn't handle it well.
Rational opinion. So of course, like, half the internet had a problem with it. It's just not that hard to say ICE. It's really not that hard to say
You don't have to,
ICE,
though.
to be honest. Is it so hard?
Again, just to put my personal opinion in there, I do have criticisms of ICE. I've said multiple times that I have many criticisms of ICE, and primarily I want them better trained so we can avoid this sort of nonsense. But yeah, I don't have to say fuck ICE, and I'm not gonna, because that's not my feeling either. It's more nuanced. Yeah, no, fuck this fuck ICE bullshit.
Just say fuck ICE? It's really not hard to say fuck ICE. Jesus Christ, how hard is it to just say?
It's really not hard to say exactly what I want you to say. It's really not that hard to echo my opinions. Share my opinions.
ICE. How hard is it to just say fuck ICE? How hard is it to just say fuck ICE and move on? Oh my god. Just say fuck ICE. It's not hard. Is it so hard to just say?
Yeah, right. You know, you're right. You could just say the other thing. It's also not that hard to say, hey, don't pick fights with armed federal agents.
the line? Say the line. Say it. Jesus Christ, like at this point, even if Emeru did want to like abolish ICE, even if she really did think F ICE, she shouldn't say it. Like I wouldn't say it.
I know, I've said that before. Like I don't care, like it was back in the bullying of the Black Lives Matter and shit. Like I don't care if you do support the Black Lives Matter thing. If someone like comes up to you and like threatens you and is like, you have to say Black Lives Matter, I'm gonna be like, no, fuck that.
At this point, because this is just like, this is creepy. This is like a horde of zombies chasing.
Yeah. We don't have to get into the whole surrounding ICE politics, but yes, exactly. The local police also need to do their job. Like that is part of the issue, is the ICE is not getting the support because we have these rogue cities and states that are refusing to actually send in the police.
After you.
Hey, it's actually super easy to stream and have opinions. I'll show you. ICE, Donald Trump and everyone in his administration, Elon Musk, free Palestine, US is on stolen land built by stolen people, Luigi did nothing wrong, abortion is healthcare, leave trans people the alone.
You could have just cut to the chase and said you're a fucking retard there. I mean, we already knew from the profile pic, but you still could have saved a couple steps there.
These people literally just speak in bumper stickers, dude. Just like copy pasting the internet leftist
so
starter pack. What the hell am I looking at? I hate the Reddit ass. Hey, it's super easy. It's crazy, like 1,000 years ago, this dude's ancestors were hunting mammoths. And now he's on here like, men should not be speaking like this. I'm sorry. We need another war. The post that really seemed to kick this all off was made by Denims, the self-described largest female
terrible
streamer. Only because I don't stream, Denims. Only because I don't stream. Anyway, I don't have any like personal beef with Denims. This isn't like an own Denims video. We used to be kind of cool years ago, but she apparently has some opinions on Emeru, so let's hear her out.
Never thought I'd see the day we'd be fence-sitting the modern Gestapo.
First of all, she's not fence sitting. She's just choosing not to talk about politics. Like in order to fence sit, you actually have to say something. She didn't even say anything. Like how do you even know what her opinion is? Second of all, modern Gestapo. Why is everything the f***ing Holocaust? It's totally normal to criticize ICE. It's totally understandable to have issues with the things they are doing. But modern Gestapo? Don't you guys get tired of this shit? Like, don't you guys get tired of saying, like, isn't this exhausting after a while?
Yes.
Everything is Nazis, everything is the Holocaust, everyone is Hitler. It's like nothing else bad ever happened in history. Like, what did they used to compare bad things to before World War II? Oh my god, you're literally Napoleon. Also, I love this. Racist chud. Like, where did the racism part, like, where did that come from? Listen, I don't get on camera and start talking about cars or math or taxes or investing or going outside or the plenty of other things I don't know about. I sit here and talk about the gender war and the culture war because I'm good at those things and that's what people watch me for. That is my lane and I stay in it. Emeru likes what she's doing. Her audience likes what she's doing.
Like
there
I said,
she
should just entertain. And she really should have just stuck with that. She should have said her piece and then stuck by it. And like I said, just it would have gone away in like 2 days when Phase Connect imploded. You just wait till Phase Connect lights itself on fire. Again, the tip is shut the hell up.
Your political takes back to you. Just turn on the TV. Turn on CNN. Most people, most normal people.
No, that's a good point. Like, I think you're right. If she actually did, the Chudpocalypse is absolutely upon us. It is kind of funny how people decided they're just gonna embrace it. Like, yeah, we're all chuds now. It's just like they overuse everything else. It's like, okay, I think chud's kind of a stupid word, but it's also meaningless. It's just something you called us. So yeah, no, we're chuds now. What the fuck ever. What you gonna do? To quote Powder, and? But no, and yeah, she would absolutely demolish Denims probably. I mean, it might take a little while, but yeah, if she started streaming, like you said, VTubers and VTuber fans would be all over that for as well as anyone else curious about the content. And all the old school people too. Again, she was super old school, way back there. I mean, I've sang the praises of Sargon. She was active at those same times, way back when.
People are sick and tired of celebrities just like spewing their political takes completely unprompted. I don't care what Glub Shitto thinks of politics, okay? Why does Glub Shitto have to get on stage and start talking about how we're on stolen land or some shit? Why do you need your political opinions thrown up into your mouth.
I like her mic peeking there.
Politics, okay? Why does Glub Shido have to get on stage and start talking about how we're on stolen land or some shit? Why do you need your political opinions thrown up into your mouth by a celebrity like a fucking baby bird? Like, do you really want Sydney Sweeney throwing up in your mouth? Don't answer that. Don't answer
was gonna
Please
say.
don't answer that.
Yeah,
She's
no,
right
no,
when she
thank
says
you though.
most streamers are not qualified to talk about politics. Okay, here's the thing, dude. You actually don't have to be qualified to talk about politics to say F ICE. It's not that hard of a concept.
You actually don't have.
Again, people have different opinions. These people are insane cultists. Like, again, we've talked about this before, but they literally do not understand. You like some shoe on head? Yep. But yeah, they literally don't understand their opponent's position, so they can't rationalize it. So they think it's just right versus wrong. They cannot really understand the idea that people can just have different opinions.
Have to know what you're talking about in order to just say the line. What? You should look into a topic, do your own research, come to your own conclusion, and form your own opinion on the topic. You should not just blindly, mindlessly say the line.
You know who doesn't do political content? Cutie Cinderella. Cutie Cinderella literally never does political content. And even she's capable of saying F ICE. What about Cinna? You don't have to be a political creator to recognize that it's not hard to say F ICE.
You don't have to be a political
Say
content
the
creator
line.
to say the line. All your other friends are saying the line, Emaru. Why aren't you saying the line, Emaru?
L ICE. Okay, but unironically though, F them. Straight up. Hey, F them. Yeah, it's F them, don't care, and if you don't like that I say that, it's F you too. You know what I mean? It's really that easy for me. I'm telling.
Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about the terrible takes. Again, anyone's welcome in my community. We can disagree on things. Holy shit, like I'm not going to say like, "Oh, you know what? I believe this, and if you don't, fuck you. Get out." You see no flags or pronouns in your socials. Oh my god, I'm canceled. Literal cuz yeah, you know who was notorious for not flying flags? The Nazis. Just like the Nazis, I'm not flying a bunch of flags. Wait a second.
Them don't care, and if you don't like that I say that, it's F you too. You know what I mean?
Why? For disagreeing? And again, you're taking an extreme position. It's not even like a nuanced take. It's just like absolutely entirely fuck ICE. And if you don't agree, also fuck you. What are you doing? So painful. Hey there, Renegade. Welcome.
It's really that easy for me. I'm telling you right now.
There's Emaru's roommate saying the line. Aren't we all proud of her? By the way, where are all her friends during all of this? Where are all her morally righteous, good guy, big streamer friends while this is all going down? While she's being dragged by half of the internet for doing absolutely nothing wrong.
Wait, on what platforms? And that's crazy. Hey, Brian. But yeah, I thank you for the warning, because I do know there are things you have to be careful of. What platforms will ban you for talking about that? Twitch? In what context? And Cutie Cinderella is on Twitch. I don't know, but I mean the rules don't always apply. But all right, I will phrase things differently, perhaps. That seems wild, though.
Girl who literally just came out of an allegedly abusive relationship. This girl who literally just got assaulted, grabbed by some freak at a convention.
Yep,
now
that was
this
wild.
girl is going through all of this. I guess it's fine to be silent when your friend is getting dragged by half of the internet. But
That's
don't
crazy.
You dare stay silent about current thing. I don't even know this woman, and I'm sticking my neck out for her because it pisses me off seeing this kind of shit happen to people who absolutely do not deserve it.
Cheesy. Yeah, also do not say who killed Jesus.
If you're above the age of 18, you should care about politics in your fucking country. You don't get to be like, well, I don't agree with this whole taxes thing, so I'm just not gonna pay for it.
Wait, let's hear her out.
You can't say like, well, I'm just not gonna care about all this politics stuff.
When someone doesn't have an opinion
The
on a
star
political
people.
topic, people like you might get a little mad. When someone doesn't pay their taxes, the government comes and arrests them. Okay, so that's the difference between those things.
There's this weird idea in America especially where like you can just be an adult and be like,
Wait! Oh, I saw a little bit about that. I didn't look into it because I was just getting ready to start stream, but X-Link in for Keen's attention? Okay, I'll check that out later. We all know the Romans did, yes. The Romans. Bet. Oh man, yeah, I saw her tweet, but I didn't look fully into it. That's crazy. How long was it? Like 7 days or something? One day?
oh, I don't care about politics.
That's crazy.
What?
Many people, most people, do not care that much about politics. I know to you and me that's like mind-blowing, that's like unfathomable, because our whole life is politics, our job is politics, like I get it. But most people's lives do not revolve around politics. They do other things other than fight with strangers online. Crazy, I know. But man, do I envy them. I was so much happier before I knew. Sadly, it is getting harder and harder for the average person to not care about politics because politics is seeping.
And like I said, like I was talking about yesterday, I'm kind of over a 7-day ban. Okay. Why do you think that people think they're entitled to other people's opinion? Because they live in a different reality and think they are the only ones that are correct. It's actually like wild. I mean, yeah, so they're cultists and think that if you don't agree with them, you are a bad person. But yeah, like I was saying, I think that was yesterday. I usually say like, oh, I don't like, not to get political or something like that, but I realized yesterday that it's like I'm done with that. I wish we didn't have to get political, but the bending to the paradigm and being like, well, I'm not going to get political is how we got here. Like we didn't push back, and now things have gotten so bad that we're going to have to push back a lot harder than we should have done. So yeah, it's a shame that, to quote the leftist, everything is political, but like everything is political because we are in a semi-cold cultural civil war. So yeah, I'm not going to apologize. It's a shame that we have to talk politics as much as we do, but I'm not going to apologize for it anymore. It's just like, no, things are political. We have to talk about things or we will just keep getting steamrolled.
Into literally everything. Politics will be bending you over and spreading your cheeks and going in dry whether you want it or not. And unfortunately,
I'm just reading chat again. Denims is one of the dumbest, not ... Yeah, no, I was surprised because I stay out of the Hassan drama for the most part. It's just not really my thing because I already know those people are all bad. So I'm like, I don't really need to touch that shit on the internet. But I did watch a video on them. I forget if it was like a Rev or something. And wow, they're so much worse than I thought. Like I hadn't heard them talk much. And yeah, Denims is painful.
People who are like, I just want to be left alone, are the people who are the most fucked by politics. Also, more importantly, Emaru wasn't saying that she doesn't care about politics. She was saying she didn't want to talk about politics. I feel like that is a huge difference. I care a lot about
and like I said, leave those people the fuck alone. Do not try to drag them into politics. Don't be that guy. Don't be the obsessive weirdo. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Like skincare, but I don't get on here and talk about like peptides and collagen to my audience because they don't give a shit. They're here to watch me say feminism is doo-doo and make silly little faces at the camera. Yeah, you like that shit?
I hate when grown women don't have a mind of their own. You are 28 years old. Please develop a mind of your own.
Again, as I've said when we were discussing the drama initially, they don't want her to have a mind of their own. They want to hear their opinions through the platform of her mouth because she's a large streamer. She is a very prominent streamer. That's the only reason they care what she has to say. And they don't care what she has to say. They want her to say what they want said. She is just a tool to them.
All she does is pander to enemy gooner men. No mind of her own. I never liked Emaru, so
enemy gooner man? Oh, anime. I thought, yeah, I heard enemy gooner man. No, anime gooner man. The anime gooner men like watch VTubers and shit like that, I would imagine.
Does is pander to enemy gooner men. No mind of her own. I never liked Emaru, so finding out she's stupid and doesn't have a mind of her own is nice.
The audacity! If she didn't have a mind of her own, she would have mindlessly parroted the shit you want her to say. She would have mindlessly just been like, F Ice. If Emaru came out and was like, actually, I think Ice is doing a fine job, do you think they'd be like, ah yes, she has a mind of her own? No, absolutely not. They
yes,
are not
of course not.
That she...
And again, I don't uncritically support Ice or anything, but that would have been a fucking great answer. That would have been absolutely hilarious. Hey, what are your thoughts on Ice? Oh, love him. Oh shit, I should. Shh. I hate Twitch so much. All right, but yeah, no. The point is, when someone like asks you something, it's fun to just lean into it and just be like, "Yep, nope, they're great, absolutely great." Yeah, and sometimes you just have to troll. Like even if it's not your feeling, if they try to put shit on you. Sometimes you just have to push back just to mess with them.
Doesn't have an opinion. They are angry that she doesn't have their opinion. The absolute audacity to say that this woman doesn't have a mind of her own while thousands of you people swarm her like drones, barking orders at her to say the line. You guys literally operate like the fucking Borg.
So what I'm gathering is that Emeru is a grown woman who acts like a frail, silly little girl to entertain fat, dirty, incel, Asian fetisher weirdos, and is okay with that, but draws the line at saying ice is bad. Emeru and Asmon's audience are the same. Incels love Emeru because she confirms the image of the anime bimbo stereotype that incels worship. She definitely cultivated an audience who, in the end of all things, are reactionary. She appeals to violent racists who—
she's saying that she appeals to racists and is reactionaries and stuff. It's an insane take.
fetishize Asian women.
What the fuck is this Asian fetish thing? Are they just saying this because she's fucking Asian? Like, I'm trying to find a clip of Emeru saying sucky sucky $5. It doesn't exist. I don't know what to tell you, man.
It's not a coincidence that she answered the question this way, and that her fan base consists heavily on Asian fetishes.
It's so painful once they find something. Like, why did that become a thing? Why are they running with that so hard? That's so stupid. Are Asian women allowed to be attractive? No, they're not. If you like Asian women, you're a predator because their tits are smaller on average, so you clearly like children. I'm sorry, them's just the rules.
I don't know where this is coming from. And this woman, the woman saying this is literally an OnlyFans, like an Asian OnlyFans model. Like, I'm sorry, are you really the person?
Yeah, is she the person to talk to us about Asian fetishization when she's like flaunting her Asianness and her sexuality? Like, come on, what are we doing here?
To be talking about fetishization.
Thanks, inflation. Yes, the inflammation makes the sucky more than $5 now.
In here, the most insane part of all of this had to be when her ex-boyfriend, her allegedly abusive ex-boyfriend, posted his own ice in the middle of his ex-girlfriend being canceled for not saying that. Like, how petty do you have to be to subtweet your ex like that? Another character involved in all this is former booby streamer Caseytron.
It reminds me of whenever Amarath started wearing a cowboy.
Holy shit, she has not aged well. What the fuck is that?
Because that's whenever she started going like full Nazi, basically. She started wearing the cowboy hat. It's like whenever these Texas girls in like these Austin, Texas streamer circles start wearing cowboy hats.
And did you see?
That's when Tron.
Yeah, so look at the first picture and then we go to the next one.
Another character involved in all this is former booby streamer Caseytron.
It reminds me of whenever
Holy shit.
started wearing a cowboy hat, because that's whenever she started going like full Nazi, basically. She started wearing the cowboy hat. It's like whenever these Texas girls in like these Austin, Texas streamer circles start wearing cowboy hats, that's whenever you gotta watch out.
A woman in Texas
aged like a
wearing a cowboy hat. Lord, take me out. Take me out back behind the shed. Put me out of my misery.
I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad everyone's just like fucking laughing at her. Again, like it's not the highest form of criticism or argument, but holy shit.
Ever become this politically brain rotted. Holy shit.
Like, you know that she probably has like weird incels donating her hundreds of dollars. It's because, like, in my opinion, like, it's all a facade to appeal to the worst type of men. Because, like,
why does she talk like this? Yeah. That's a great way of putting it. Yes, a valley girl with an IV full of horse tranquilizer.
Misogynistic, shitty incel like men, they like a woman that doesn't have any opinion. I think that she also plays into how a lot of incels will fetishize Asian women. Her whole plot.
If you're gonna be a dumb woman on the internet, or you know, just the male equivalent, be like Brittany Venti, who's at least funny and does it largely ironically. Be Brittany Venti, not Caseytron. Holy shit.
Form is just like appealing to like the worst fucking men. She's like basically like she's like a pick-me for like incel freaks.
Well, this fucking pick-me dude, it's gonna be the death of me. Before making this video, I watched a bunch of Emily stuff.
I love seeing Shu just get fucking pissed off.
And I saw no signs of like pick-me behavior at all. At least with some streamers or some YouTubers.
Yeah.
People could be like, oh, they criticize women, so they're trying to be like one of the good ones, and they're a pick-me. Like, okay, sure, like, that's retarded. We all know that's retarded. But at least I can, like...
Don't bleep retarded, come on.
Kind of see how is Emaru a pick-me? She doesn't even do that shit. Like, where is the pick-me thing coming from? No, really, though, what makes her a pick-me and not the booby streamer or OnlyFans models calling her a pick-me? You are literally selling your body for men to consume. If men do not pick pictures of your ass, you can't pay rent. There's no bigger pick-me on earth than a fucking
If you're going to have less than 3 brain cells, at least be fit or pretty, yes.
star. And me. I don't care about being called a pick-me. I've been doing this for over a decade now.
She has.
I've been called it thousands of times. I'm a 35-year-old married mother. I do not give a shit. I do care, however, when other women are called pick-me for the crime of not following a hive mind. I see it so often in, like, the VTuber community.
Hey,
like,
VTubers
all these
mentioned.
VTuber anime women will be called pick-me's for just saying their opinions. You have to understand, like, to these people, whenever a woman has, like, an opinion that is not, like, the corporate HR-approved opinion of the week, whenever a woman doesn't toe the line of the current thing, in this case, whenever a woman doesn't say anything, she's called a pick-me. You know, she just must have these opinions for men. No other reason. Every woman is secretly a big progressive feminist. And if they're not, they're just doing it for male attention. Because I'm sure someone who looks like this is really starving for male attention.
Yeah, unsubscribed. Let's end the video here. What the fuck? What the? Well, yeah, no, we're done. I'm sorry, Shu. I can't do this anymore. It was fun, but yeah, bye.
I mean, it's like she's not entertaining whatsoever. She's like.
And you fucking, like you said, horse tranquilizer valley girl. What the fuck? She's not like entertaining at all, you know? She's like so not cool.
I would literally rather watch paint dry.
So true, because
I would literally rather watch paint dry than listen to Caseytron. So just saying.
You know what is far more entertaining than a cute, high energy cosplay streamer reacting to memes? This is way more entertaining. And if you don't agree, you're just like an incel. Okay, bitch. Eventually, after a few days of being dogpiled by the most annoying people on Earth, Emaru came out with a statement.
Hello, it's very rare I will speak my mind, but I'd rather...
Oh, this was the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Again, I think Emaru is a nice person. I think she's largely spineless. I think, you need some Kirsha Kilokami for mommy, damn. But yeah, no, this was absolutely painful. Again, I don't hate Emaru. I don't care enough about her to hate her or anything like that. I think she's a relatively nice person. In fact, I think a bunch of her troubles stem from her just being absolutely spineless. Like she doesn't get how things work. She wants to make everyone happy, so whoever's shouting at her the loudest, she'll side with. No, she's not. She is a normie, but she's not just a normie. She's a spineless normie, and so she doesn't have her own principles because, oh my god, she doesn't have her own principles because, like I said, whoever's shouting at her the loudest is who she thinks is correct. Like if someone verbally overpowers someone else and is the one pushing her to say something, she'll say that thing, as we see here.
Get my thoughts out there, so apologies if this is long. There's a clip from my stream that's been circulating a lot, so I'd like to explain it for anyone who was hurt or shocked by it. It should go
yeah, that is
saying
true. She has gone through a lot too.
That no one deserves to live their life in fear of being killed or taken away from their homes or families, regardless of who is doing
yes.
it. But especially not because of ICE or any other government agency. I understand the world is a very cruel and
Miskiff is a character.
Messed up place. You don't have to study politics or actively read the news to know that. I would never want to invalidate anyone who struggles with those things. And an agency causing fear and suffering deserves zero support. To me, that's not even political. It's basic human empathy.
Now, I thought that statement was perfectly fine. My issue with it is...
I didn't, and I think it went on way too long too, and then she trauma dumped on some other shit. It was just a unhinged, nonsensical statement that didn't go far enough one way or the other. She either should have just said, nope, I've already addressed this, we're not doing this, get your politics from somewhere else. Or if she'd wanted to, I don't suggest this because they'll never be happy, but if you're gonna bow down to the people telling you how bad you are, you have to go a little further. She didn't exactly even apologize. Like everyone's calling it an apology. It was so meandering and confusing that it didn't even meet that standard. Like it wasn't an apology. It was just kind of rambling word vomit that pissed off everyone.
She didn't have to make it. She was basically forced to come out and say her opinion. So did these freaks finally back off once Emeru made her opinion about ICE clear? No, of course not.
Yes. Emiru made a semi-apology and pissed off everyone. And the mob did not leave her alone. And the people who had her back are like, well, okay, you're just spineless. And what's the point of defending you if you're not even going to defend yourself? So yeah, is what it is. I mean, I guess she's fine now. It kind of blew over because, like I said, there's always one other drama after that. But yeah, no, not a win from Emiru.
Nazi response. TLDR, go f yourself in your PR apology. And there it is. Of fucking course she's another dumb girl, we are not as dumb as you look. You're still a racist chud, but continue to enjoy the money you get from your incel audience because they're disgusting, just like you. All I hear is, I support Israel and my name is Emiru. Wait, what?
Yeah, wait, what?
Israel come from? What? I don't like to talk about politics equals I'm a Nazi and I'm ashamed of my opinions.
Yep.
Everyone knows what's up. She's a fascist in disguise and is squirming. Emiru, you are garbage.
Anyone who thinks Emiru is a fascist, I don't even know what to tell them, but they shouldn't be allowed to vote. They probably shouldn't even be allowed in this country. We need, like, that could be one of our tests on like citizenship or something. Is Emiru a fascist? Is Emiru a fascist? If you say yes, you get a ride out of the country.
Nazi loving. You got orange. Or
yeah, all fat women probably. You apologize for absolutely nothing. I did nothing wrong. Why would I? Yep, exactly. Who took their sub away? YouTube just kind of wanders back and forth. But yeah, we were at 1K before. I guess we dropped back down. But hey, that just means people will be congratulating me all night when we keep bouncing back up and back down. She does a podcast with Asmon. I didn't know that. I didn't even know Asmon did a podcast. I thought he just did his streaming stuff. I don't really keep track of all that. But yeah, leftist logic and girl math both make as much sense. Yes.
Your mouth. Say F you, Asmongold. If you're neutral. Oh wait, if you're neutral, you might as well say you're MAGA. Stand for something, ho. That's what Trump wants.
Well, okay, whatever.
To be quiet about it. The idea of get off the internet is so fucking ignorant. This dumb cunt needs to shut her fucking mouth. Thank God her downfall is happening. I've been hating on her since day one. And
okay, yeah, I've heard of OTK. Yep. All right, I didn't know that was active. I knew they used to have an association. Is that ongoing? Hey, did we hit 1,000 again?
Was off about her. Not a good statement. She implicitly disavowed ICE, but not so much the actual Trump admin.
Yeah, you disavowed ICE, but what about the whole Trump administration?
What about the whole government? No, actually, what about disavowing the whole government? I think that'd be pretty cool. But again, she doesn't have to. It'd be based if she did, but it's her choice.
The mouse from If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. I was like reading that book to my toddler the other day and I was like, oh my god, this is literally Twitter. You cannot give them an inch, dude.
Of course are incel fans swooping in to protect the poor little 28-year-old.
Ah yes, incels. Known for defending women online. What? What the f does the word incel even mean
That's a really good point.
Man now?
It's so stupid. I didn't even pick up on that because okay, let's take a brief tangent because we love tangenting here. So yeah, I've always thought incel is a stupid insult. It's largely meaningless, but there is a particular group of people who it does actually apply to because they apply it to themselves. And so yeah, the actual self-described incels, the incel community, are absolutely disgusting misogynists, and I say that as a misogynist. But yeah, no, they're absolutely deranged. They think women are are at fault for all the troubles in the world. They're unhinged lunatics who build their whole identity around hating women. And so yeah, the idea that incels are like defending women, like what are we talking about here? If you're talking about like the political incel movement, they're not. They hate women.
Man I do not like.
I had no idea this was a thing until yesterday. How come no one told me Emiru low-key a femcel?
Femcel! Emiru's a femcel! Oh my do people just not know what words mean anymore? How are they coming to these conclusions?
I mean,
Are you an incel? Yes, everyone is an incel. You're an incel. You're also a Nazi and a bigot and a fascist and all those things. Because that's how words work nowadays. But yes, X was being weird today. Refollow a lot of people. Interesting. Wait, you had to refollow me? Interesting. Interesting. Are we making it? Are we getting shadow banned?
Have you looked at her? I mean, look at her. Look at her. Just look at her. Look at her.
Yeah, sorry, I don't see it. I think you guys just might be mentally ill. We need to do something about these male. Yeah, sorry, I don't see it. I think you guys just might be mentally ill.
We need to do something about these male-centered women.
Okay, first of all, nothing is more male-centered than centering your life around hating men. Men just live rent-free in your fucking head. Take it up with God, go to therapy, do literally anything else than make it our problem.
F her, and especially f her bestie Asmongold. I hope they get kirked. 30.
Moving on.
The old woman too scared to say f guys to keep her incel audience happy. Let's hope she gets abused again. Couldn't happen to a better person. Next time this cunt is assaulted, I'm gonna laugh and laugh. F her and f
Again, these are the people I call the empathy brigade. These are the people who lecture you about empathy.
And f you if you support this cunt. Emeru deserved what Miskiff did to her. Emeru for supporting ICE. I genuinely hope this bitch gets oh, okay. Emeru for supporting ICE.
What? What in the what? I might hate these apolitical ooh women more than actual Nazis. ATP, I don't know what ATP is, but yeah. Oh, at this point, I guess. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? That's wild. Moving on.
Bitch gets okay. I reported that one. Holy shit. What is wrong
Quangos.
with these people?
See, you don't understand. I'm a good guy, which makes it
Yes.
okay for me to say
Yes, exactly.
things about
This
bad
is
guys. You think
literally
saying that to
this.
someone is stuff.
This is so good. This is literally it. She's 100% on point. This is it right here.
Emeru for supporting ICE. I genuinely hope this bitch gets okay. I reported that one. Holy shit. What is wrong with these people?
See, you don't understand. I'm a good guy, which makes it okay for me to say f***ed up things about bad guy. You think saying that to someone is f***ed up? Well, you should be abused too, because you're probably also bad guy. It's called being on the right side of history.
Yes.
Look it up.
Nazis deserve death, and silence is compliance.
May I just remind the audience that this is what she said.
If you
Yeah, we're having a good stream.
Who doesn't even know anything about politics and tell you about politics, you probably just need to get off the internet.
Ladies and gentlemen, a Nazi that deserves death. What?
After making her terrible statement full of lies, Emeru decided to follow right-wing grifter Shoe on Head. Of course, Emeru was not following a fellow pathetic.
Right-wing grifter Shoe on Head? What? Again, like I said, these people are in their own reality. That's amazing. That's my favorite take. Just so people can stop pretending she doesn't know what ice meant. Yeah, no one should have bought that shit. Again, she did lie. She's close with Asmongold and doesn't want to talk about politics for a reason. Because she's an entertainer and it's not her thing? Right-wing grifter Shoe on Head. Yes, the commie mommy. Far-right commie mommy.
Follow right-wing grifter Shoe on Head. Of course, Emeru is now following a fellow pathetic pick-me for being quiet about ICE. They both don't want to piss off their 100%.
And I hate the fucking follow policing too. Of course, we've all ranted about that before, but like, who cares who they follow, man? The only time I care when a person follows someone else is if they like accuse me of or someone else of following someone. Like if they start the follow policing, it's funny to go through their follows and be like, oh, you follow all these fucking insane people who've said you should do this or that or the other thing to children or political opponents or whatever the fuck it is. So that's funny. Like I like counter follow policing, but like just being like, oh, you follow this person is bullshit.
Follow right-wing grifter Shoe on.
Common sense makes you a right-wing grifter. Not not necessarily a grifter or right wing, but yes, like it gets you lumped in with the right wing somehow. Schoenhead talks about politics, therefore right wing. Yeah, she doesn't have all the right left wing, well, culturally left politics. Yeah. You literally disagree with like I'm thinking 20, but yeah, 20 to 30% of what Shu says, but don't go around calling her Stalin. Exactly. I mean, like I said, it's fun to hear interesting people you disagree with. Like I've said before, I like some leftists I listen to sometimes. I've been so caught up in the streaming, I haven't in a while, but like I respect people who come largely, again, I think sometimes they get a bit lost in their own ideology, so I'm not saying 100%, but people like Jimmy Dore and Glenn Greenwald are like leftists, socialists, and I think they have a lot of good takes. A bunch of them I disagree with, but I think they also have some really good takes.
Of course Emaru is now following a fellow pathetic pick-me for being quiet about ICE. They both don't want to piss off their 100% right-wing gooner fan base. For the record, my fan base is probably like 70% right-wing and 80% gooner. Okay, but for some reason, they didn't mind when I came out and harshly criticized ICE in my
We have to. I'm a VTuber. I got the letter in the mail today. Actually, I got it last week. I was ignoring it. I was ignoring the letter, but yeah, no, I was finally like, all right, let's look it through. And it said, you're a VTuber. You are obligated to watch Shoe on Head. Jimmy Dore, but you don't like when they talk about authority or juice? Yeah.
Video. Yeah, some disagreed, but for the most part, they didn't care. As long as you aren't preaching from an ivory tower with no nuance, rhyme, or reason, people don't care. I'll say some shit like, we should decommodify housing, and the right-wingers in my audience are just like, okay, commie mommy. These people cannot fathom a universe where people just disagree. Oh, you're just scared. You don't want to upset your chud audience. I upset my chud audience every goddamn day. You're the ones terrified of your own
No, I'm not a simp. I don't simp for anyone. I want that on the record. I like Shu. Again, she has cultural relevance, similar to Sargon. Like I was praising Sargon when we did our initial Amelia's reaction, and Shu goes back just as far as him. So yeah, no, I like Shu. I'm not a Shu simp. I do like Shu though. She's great, and she's a cultural icon. Young Turks telling people to punch cops. Yeah, no, I'm not saying Jimmy's right about everything. I'm just saying I think he largely tries to come from a good place and is now sensible. Like back in the day he did some not so great things and said some not so great things. I think he spit on, I forget, it might have been Alex Jones or something like that. Like that was seriously not cool. 95% of what Andrew Tate says, yeah. Shoe and a COD daily, yep. How you know most of Shu's fans aren't simps? They would have unsubbed because everyone knows she's married with a kid and still stuck around. I don't know. People still simp for married people too. Who spit on Alex Jones? Jimmy Dore, I think. It was years ago when he was still with the Young Turks. But yeah, I think it was Alex Jones who was being obnoxious or maybe not even obnoxious. I forget the exact thing, but like Jimmy Dore walked over and spit on him. I'm pretty sure. Could be getting my people confused, but I think that's what happened.
Cult. God forbid you only agree with
again, this was years ago.
99% of the hive mind approved opinions. God have mercy on your soul. I do not envy you. Once you bend the knee to these people, once you apologize or capitulate, it's over. These people don't actually want an apology. They want to humiliate you. They want to drag you down. At the end of the day, they have found a socially acceptable way to bully people. That's what this is. A lot of people in response to Emaru's statement were like, why did you apologize to the mob? You know, you bent the knee, you're a coward. And honestly,
at the end of the day, the left is tearing everyone apart. Yes, and again, they should have been stopped much earlier. It's the right's fault for not stepping in. We've talked about this before, but it's the dichotomy of human nature. The right just wanted to be left alone, wanted to grill, and didn't stand up for themselves. And the left ran all over us for a century now. But yeah, no, the left is tearing everyone apart. Shu and others on the left, you like because we can disagree without being called a Nazi or refusing to talk. Exactly. I mean, like I said, like I've always said, everyone's welcome here. I like a good difference of opinion, and if people are operating in good faith, that's what I what I care about the most. Like, I don't care if you agree with me on everything. I know on some issues my chat's going to be well to the right of me. I'm not a leftist or anything, but I'm fairly anti-authority on some issues. So we're gonna have some disagreements on that. But yeah, no, we all get along, and we all want the best for society, and we are sane enough to not throw people under the bus for one disagreement. Google is evil. Google is evil. Google is evil. Yes, they are gonna fix their chat, at least I think, so it stops yeeting all the comments. But we shall see. We need to get back to a place where everyone can just talk. Yeah, unfortunately, like I keep saying, there's no easy button for that. It's not as simple as, oh, let's get back there, because we have so many 1.5 plus decades. It's a century, but yeah. Emery is very Asian. She doesn't like to stir pots and stays in her lane. I thought Asians stir pots. Anti-authority or anti-big government? Mostly anti-big government. I mean, I have problems with the current Christian nationalist conservative, and again, we can totally get along. We don't have to get into my exact position. I'm not that, but I don't have a problem with that. And by and large, despite only being like, I believe in, we've talked about it before, I believe in God. I'm not denominational or anything like that. I'm not religious. But yeah, it's clear that Christian values did build the country. Like, we are a Christian nation, and I say that as someone who is not even Christian. So, but yeah, so no, I can get along with the Christian nationalists. Like I said, I can get along with anyone. I can get along with the commies. I can get along with commie mommy here. As long as they're not absolutely insane, we can have a discussion. Not bound to religion. Yeah. I do like most closely relate to Christianity, and like I said, it's the building block of our society and our civilization. Just a nationalist, you want to see your home be prosperous. Exactly. I mean, the whole point of a nation is to look after its people. So yeah, we can talk about like what values we all need, but we definitely, like, nationalism is good. Again, it can be taken too far, as can all things. But yeah, a nation needs to look after its people. So we can discuss what values we need to uphold, but we definitely need to have a concept of what an American is and look after that. Straub's channel about Christian morality? Interesting. Again, I have mixed feelings about when that comes up in like the meeting of religion and politics, because it can rub a lot of people the wrong way. Like, I say plenty of stuff that's divisive, but like, religion just really gets people riled up because it's so important to many people. And then you also have the people who it's anti-important to, like the radicalized atheists and everything. Yeah, Straub's great.
People don't realize how insane it can get. These people, the cult of the cry-bully, they come in swarms, they get in your head, they prey on your empathy, they isolate you from your friends, they make you feel like a terrible person for having milquetoast normal
exactly,
opinions,
Alika.
or in this case, no opinion. And when you are someone who is not used to dealing with these types of people, or you are someone in like a vulnerable state of mind.
One of your closest friends who is half Korean keeps asking you if your Filipino wife has cooked your cat yet.
It's very easy for these cult-like tactics to work. This works especially well with women in particular, not to be sexist, but it's just true. Honestly, now that I think about it, the only people who are immune to this are, like, autistic people. I swear to God, people on the spectrum are immune to the cry-bully tactics. What happened is Emeru just saw...
what spectrum is...
especially well with women in particular, not to be sexist, but it's just true. Honestly, now that I think about it, the only people who are immune to this are, like, autistic people.
No. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Autists are super susceptible. Hey, we hit 1K again. YouTube bounces back and forth. But yeah, no, that is absolutely not true. That's so not true. Maybe some autists, I don't know, because autism is a complex thing and it can do different things in different ways. But like, there are plenty of autists who are absolutely easily swayed. So the idea that just being autistic makes you immune from the mob, it can work the exact opposite way. So I'll 100% disagree with Shu on this take, because yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, exactly. Autists are more ranged. Like, yeah, you'll have some that are completely stubborn and completely unswayable and will just lock in on their position. And if a mob comes after him, yeah, those autists are immune. But then there are other autists that it's the exact opposite. They'll be easily swayed by the mob and become lunatics themselves. So yeah, no, autists are not immune. Again, some autists are, many are not.
I swear to God, people on the spectrum are immune to the cry bully tactics. What happened is Emaru just saw like a shit ton of people who were mad at her,
Nope,
and she
that's
wanted
absolutely
to do the
not
correct
true.
thing. Unfortunately, this is just going to make it worse. And they're
Yep.
moving on to one of their favorite tactics.
The big question in everyone's mind is,
I hate her so much. She's so painful to listen to.
are you still friends with Asmongold?
While it is appreciated that you are taking a stand and clarifying the
Yep.
clip, you do continue to be vague about how deep your associations with Asmon are.
Who the fuck cares?
So hopefully you've cut ties with that hate-mongering Nazi troll Asmon, right? Glad you made this and owned up to it, but you're still friends with Asmongold.
They got rid of Asperger's as a diagnosis? Is that what you're saying? You're proud of your autism? Make fun of it constantly? Yeah, and that's totally fair. I'm not autistic, but I got the pass. Yes, I wasn't aware there was a TISM pass, but I was given the TISM pass, so we're an honorary tist.
So it doesn't read as earnest. Almost a decent explanation. But the elephant in the room is that your friendship with Asmongold is holding this...
Again, these people are in their own reality, and do not understand basic things. Like, really? Like, they can't comprehend being friends with someone who doesn't agree with you 100%.
Back from seeming sincere. Okay, now what about your best friend Asmongold?
They're fucking
Denounce
NPCs.
Asmon, or I'm not taking this seriously. You're friends with Assmold. Assmold?
I'm pretty sure she's still friends with Asmongold.
High school click bullshit. Yeah. Wait, who was that?
I'm pretty sure she's
Oh,
still
of
friends
course.
with Asmongold.
Now, whatever you think of Asmongold, he is friends with Emaru.
And again, when I saw this, I was very critical of Hassan because it's just like they're fellow streamers. I get causing a bit of drama or whatever, but when someone's actually going through some actual hard stuff where a bunch of people are hating on you, like when you're a massive streamer like Hassan, he should have fucking stayed out of it, or even just said, hey, don't bully someone. Like, yeah, no, absolute. I mean, of course it's Hassan, so it's a very common L, but absolute common L from Hassan on that one. That was despicable, him going after Emaru when he's so big.
They are friends, even though they disagree with each other. Crazy, right?
Nice. I got another pass. Hell yeah. Hassan can't help himself though. He is politically brain rotted. Yes, and just so narcissistic. Like he's actually a sociopath or something like that, I think.
Like, I don't agree with the things he says. Like, what do y'all want me to do? Like, fucking shoot him on stream?
Yes, that is what they want you to do. Yes. Around 2018, I was facing nearly daily harassment for being friends with someone who was on the right. Hundreds of people were on my ass like every day. They were calling my job. They got emails of my family members. It was like non-stop. Now, this person was a good friend of mine, but in order to get all these people off my back...
Look at the way Hassan went after Chibi reviews. Yeah, oh my god. Like, again, I'm glad more people are waking up, and I'm glad they can't help themselves, because it's really good that they expose themselves like this. Yeah, Hassan and a bunch of other people went after Chibi reviews extremely fucking hard and said they did wish he'd succeeded, you know, that he had removed himself. They said that he deserved all the bad stuff that was happening in his life, and it similar to the Charlie Kirk thing where they all celebrated that too. They can't help themselves because, again, like you were saying, politically brain rotted, like I've been saying, ideologically captured. They are incapable of existing in the same reality as we exist, and it's really sad.
I did probably the cringiest thing ever, and I publicly disavowed her. Publicly disavowed a friend of mine over political differences. Now, for those of you who are new here, that sounds like something I would never do, but I did it. I bent the knee to a faceless mob of people who hate me. And in return, I received nothing. The harassment didn't stop, the hate didn't stop. Well, needless to say, karma is real.
I'm full on retarded, all right? I had suspected.
And the same thing happened to me.
I get to go pillage the normies. Excellent.
Years later, I was publicly disavowed by friends over political differences. This story ultimately does have a good ending. Me and my friend from 2018 we made up years ago. But looking back on
Nice.
all this in 2026 is extremely embarrassing. And if I knew what I knew now, I would have just told those people to go fuck themselves. But in the moment, it's incredibly stressful and you just kind of want it all to stop. And you will do whatever you can to make it stop. So I understand why Emeru came out and made a statement. I just really hope she doesn't wind up disavowing friends over political differences.
Yeah, as I've said before, it's one of the problems is in the short term it is easier to cave because again, it's the dichotomy between the two viewpoints. The right is more hands off, wants to be left alone, and the left is very again ideologically captured. They're a little cultist. But yeah, so and they're loud and demanding. So in the short term, it absolutely makes sense. If you don't get the context of how these things work, it's absolutely makes sense to side with the left versus the right, because the left are the ones demanding things of you. The right's kind of like whatever. So of course you're gonna like if you actually think you can shut up the left by agreeing with them, you do so, because the right's just not going to give a shit anyway. The right's just going to do their own thing. So yeah, in that respect, when you're getting bullied, it makes sense that they choose what they think of as the easy answer, which is like, oh, let's agree with the really loud people who are bullying us instead of the people who are kind of quiet and just kind of existing over there. Love you, Pirate Bro. Thank you. Yeah, no, the Skybrows community has been amazing. Far right of the 90s were the censoring crowd. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I will say a lot of people misinterpret the censorship that was going on there, especially like when you actually look into some of that music, book bans. There was some of that, but when you actually look into it, it was like Tipper Gore, Al Gore's wife. Like it was the wives of Democrat politicians. A bunch of the big leaders of the censorship ship going on back there were Democrat politicians and their families. Like it was literally the Karens. I'm not saying the right never censors anything. Again, I'm nuanced. They definitely do, and if they ever chose to utilize the levers of power more than they do, they would. Like, so yeah, they would. But a lot of the censorship we've seen has been coming from the left, not the right. And then the left, because they control society, will retroactively say that bad things that were happening were the right's fault. Jack Thompson kind of shit. Was Jack Thompson a right winger? I don't even know. I just know he hated video games and everyone hated him. Trump was a moderate Democrat in the 90s. Yes. Harry Potter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Occasionally you'll see some spin out like that. I mean, they never actually censored Harry Potter as far as I know, but yeah, no, you did have some Christians. I'm not sure if they were right wing, but you, because there are left wing Christians too. Like the left tries to paint it as if Christianity is right wing. But anyway, so I don't know if they were right wing, but yes, you did have Christians going after Harry Potter for witchcraft, which was fucking retarded. No argument there. But yeah, and someone mentioned Skybrows. We might actually, I don't know if it'll be today, but I do want to go back. That sounds like an oxymoron. No, because it's not political. And again, not necessarily left wing, but like left of center or something like that. I'm not talking like full leftists who are their own religion. So I mean, can't really be Christians because they're leftists. I'm not talking leftists. I'm talking like left of center.
Like I did, it was a huge mistake, and it is not worth it, because you are going to find yourself surrounded by people who see you as a temporary ally and not a real friend. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a never apologize person. You should apologize if you actually...
Yeah, if you actually do anything wrong. Other than that, never apologize. Never apologize, never bend the knee, unless you want to. Like, if you actually realize you screw up and want to own up to that, apologize. Otherwise, never apologize. Never apologize.
A real friend. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a never apologize person. You should apologize if you actually do something wrong, if you actually wronged someone.
Yes.
But you shouldn't apologize to like a nebulous, faceless mob of people.
Exactly. Own your mistakes. Don't bow to the mob, though.
Facing down a barrel of a gun.
There is nothing that she could say and no amount of money she could donate that could convince me.
Jeez. Again, Casey Tron did not age well. Why is that her profile picture? Like, you know you can do fancy stuff with filters and angles and shit, right? Right?
She's not a soulless ghoul like all the men she's happily surrounded herself with for years.
There's nothing you can ever do to please these people, so why bother? They will not be happy until you kill yourself, and even then they will dance on your grave.
Yes.
And I know, like, with everything going on right now, like, is this really a video about cancel culture in 2026? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. First of all, you should expect that. You clicked on a shoe on a head video. But second of all, yeah, I feel like this is kind of important to talk about. I feel like this type of thing is part of the reason we all...
And as to that, why is there a keen EN and a keen EN? Because when I created the account, I didn't realize that it wasn't available on all platforms. So yeah, unfortunately, we do have some consistency issues. Yeah, I don't like it, and we'll see if we can fix it. I'm a little scared just because you know, because I've been growing on under these current names. So if I tried to change even like the handle, I don't exactly know what would happen with it. But yes, we are at this point. I guess I should just do the 3 E's because it's more readily available. So I could just do 3 E's on all platforms. No, but I'm 2 E's on Twitch. Anyway, we don't have to get distracted by that. But yes, there's some issues there.
Are where we are right now. This type of stuff drives people away from the left. And more importantly than that, it's just evil. I saw some leftists covering Emaru being canceled, and they were like, the cultural shift is here. Woke 2.0, we don't play around, we're mean now. Woke 2.0? Because Woke 1.0 worked out so well for you guys in the country, right? You're supposed to learn from your mistakes, not double down and get worse.
They never leer. They never leer.
I don't know how you can look at the last 10 years and be like, we have got to get more annoying. Like, what are you doing? Attacking normie streamers for not...
Again, they clearly don't learn. That's their entire problem. I've said it before, but if they'd actually wanted to win and were sane enough to do that, they'd never have fucked with video games and Western entertainment as much as they did. Like they needed to keep slow boiling the frog, but they got so high on their own farts that they went off the rails, and everyone was like, oh, these people are fucking insane.
Wanting to be involved in political discourse. Also, I feel like this goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm not smearing like the left as a whole, okay? This isn't Fox News. This isn't the Nuxanor channel.
Really? All right. Yeah, and I like how Fox News is her example of right-wing media. She has no idea at all. Fox is normie.
Where there are plenty of left-wing people, especially in my audience, who feel the same way I do.
Yes,
I'm talking about a certain...
She said Fox News, but yeah, Foxu News is better.
Normie streamers for not wanting to be involved in political discourse. Also, I feel like this goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm not smearing like the left as a whole, okay? This isn't fucking Fox News.
Yeah,
this isn't the...
Fox, not Foxu. That would have been funny considering she does mention Nux too. It would have been funny if she'd said Foxu News.
Nuxanor channel. I'm well aware there are plenty of left-wing people, especially in my audience, who feel the same way I do. I'm talking about a certain faction of the mostly online left. I was about to say it's like a loud minority, but I don't even think it's a minority anymore. I think it's like a...
Gotta run. Grats on 1K. Thank you. But can you chill with the 9+ hour streams? Yes. You can't even keep up. Yeah, no, I can't either. No, we're doing a shorter stream tonight, and good as time as any. Like I said yesterday, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I gotta pace myself a little bit. So yeah, tomorrow will be an off day. I won't be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, so yeah, no 9-hour stream, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back Friday, and then one of the days on the weekend at least.
Majority, like I feel like
new conservatives are Nick Fuentes, Crowder, Andrew Wilson types. Yeah, thank you, Alika. Thank you. But yeah, new conservatives are Nick Fuentes, Crowder, Andrew Wilson types. I have issues with all those people, but they also do good work. Like, so yeah, it's kind of mixed. But yeah, no, I am sometimes impressed by Crowder because it seems like he's kind of locked in. Whoa there. Do be careful, Rudy. I'm not sure you're allowed to mention them. That was so fucking funny. I saw that live in Leaflet's chat. It was that. That was so good. Dem's reactions were disgraceful. Yes.
I feel like I'm one of the only ones like holding down the fort. Like me and Anna Kasparian. And every day I'm called a right-wing grifter for being like, hey, maybe we can focus on the issues that like actually...
we're getting to the end, but just wanted to address that too. You don't think Crowder is anywhere near as right wing as Fuentes? It all depends on, like, right versus left is a bit of a confusing issue, like, because there are different versions. Like, you can be like economically or culturally right or whatever. Like, so yeah, I mean, it's complicated. I think Crowder is more normie right, and then Fuentes is kind of off doing his own thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm, like I said, I have issues with all of them, and I have criticisms and praise for all of those people. Some of them do good work in some areas, some of them do bad work in some areas.
Affect the working class, you know, things that actually help people, not stupid fucking shit like going after e-girl cosplay streamers. Like, can we just get back to the fact that
yeah, okay, absolutely, yes. If that's the comparison, yes, all those people. Love Wilson's debates. I've liked some of them. I have noticed things like where I don't like it. Like, he's good at debating, but that's not always a good thing, because if you're too good at debating, you don't actually have to make a good argument because you have good debate styles. Like, you can just steamroll people with your technique instead of your actual facts. So it can be detrimental to an actual good ideology. But no, I like Andrew Wilson. Fuentes is just fucking funny. Like, he's a good entertainer. Like, if we're just talking entertainment, Fuentes is amazing. You disagree with Fuentes 99% of statements, mainly agree with him shitting on Owens? Huh. Fuentes isn't right. He is his own thing, his own brand of populism. My issue with Fuentes is he's so captured by his own image. Like, my problem with Fuentes is that he's so obsessed with being Nick Fuentes. Like, he just does shit to be edgy. He does shit to get attention. He'll say the wildest shit. He'll support Democrats. Like, his whole, like, Gavin Newsom is great because he has a white family arc. That was fucking stupid. But yeah, again, Nick is hilarious, but I don't trust him. He's a funny dude. He's not legitimate though, in my opinion.
they're all being ruled by satanic billionaire pedophiles who may or may not be eating children, please. Thank you.
Yes.
In conclusion, Emeru did nothing wrong. People
hey,
are tired.
Grizz, thank you for the raid. I love my raid alert too. He's America first. He says he's America first. Like, that, you can't just say you're America first. I'm glad he's pushing the America first message, but that doesn't mean he's always America first. We don't have to get too in the weeds on the Nick Fuentes thing. Like I said, I appreciate some of what he says. I have issues with some other things he says. But yeah, no. Whether or not Nick Fuentes himself is America first, I like that he's pushing the America first message, because that is absolutely where we have to be. So yeah, America first, 100%.
Of having politics shoved down their throat, and you don't need to speak about things you don't want to speak about. You don't have to do that. You don't have to say the line, actually. This is mass psychosis, rivaling on 2020. These people are trying to socially ostracize this woman for not putting like a black square on her Instagram. They're just mad at Emeru for not doing like the ice bucket challenge or some shit. Like, that's basically what is happening here. If you are going to streamers for political information, you are cooked. If you are going to Shoe on Head for political information,
I will say no, because there are a bunch of streamers, including, like, yeah, there are a bunch of streamers who do actually think things through and have good political takes. So that's not a universal
for
rule.
Political information.
Like, where should you get your politics from? The mainstream media, her news source, Ground News or whatever, that collates all that stuff. I'd trust a lot of streamers more than that, because at least it's like long form. You get to hear them think out their thoughts. Like, you get to hear them put into words why they think that. It's so yeah, a streamer's political takes is more of a convincing argument than like mainstream media, which is like propaganda. So yeah, are all streamers who talk politics good at it? Are all of them gonna make a compelling argument that you should listen to or anything like that? Absolutely not. There are terrible political streamers who don't think things through. But I think as a whole, a political streamer is probably more trustworthy than any official political news. You get your news from streamers? Yeah, exactly. You're not going to agree with 100% with people all the time, even if you're on their side. Exactly. And I tend to disagree with people on my side more than the other side, because I already know I don't agree with them on the other side, you know? So I'm in some ways more critical of my own side than the other side. Because like I said, the other side, I largely know we're not going to find common ground on. I'll look for it when I can, but there's just a huge gap there. So I'm more likely to look at my own side and be like, I don't like what they're doing there. You watch a few from many perspectives, conservative and liberal. Yeah, you like to take the information from a lot of different sources. The more sources, as long as they are truthful. Exactly. Like I said, integrity is the most important part. The more comprehensive opinion on a topic that someone can have. Yep. Diversity of thought. Yep. Congrats on 1,000. Thank you, Feeble. Howdy. Welcome. Sky News Australia is based. Yep. On some things. I like some of what I've seen there.
That's basically what is happening here. If you are going to streamers for political information, you are cooked.
No. Again, it's like I don't know why she's committing to that so hard. Like, cause she knows. She's been around a while. She should know better. Why is she saying you're cooked if you go to a political streamer? Like, that's a wild take. Because again, she knows. She was there in that scene, like I said, with like Sargon or something, who is involved in British politics now. Like, he's a big figure in British politics. He ran for office, and his podcast is also very influential. So yeah, I don't know what she's saying here.
If you were going to
I like this whole night's just gonna be people congratulating me on hitting 1,000 because YouTube is fucking stupid and the numbers go up and down. So yeah, we were at 1,000 before I started the stream. Then it dropped to 999 up to 1,000, probably 999 up to 1,000. But yeah, anyway, thank you. No, we are doing amazing work. I really appreciate everyone who is stuck around, subscribed, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it is funny. We're going up and down. Yeah, congrats on 1,000. Yep, we know. Apolitical streamer? Okay, maybe I misunderstood her. But it did sound like she's just like, if you're going to a streamer for politics.
Socially ostracize this woman for not putting like a black square on her Instagram. They're just mad at Emaru for not doing like the ice bucket challenge.
Yeah, I guess maybe she just phrased it badly, because she might be talking about apolitical streamers, but she doesn't explicitly say that's what she's talking about. But yeah, in the Emaru context, you might be right.
Or some shit. Like, that's basically what is happening here. If you are going to streamers for political information, you are cooked.
Yeah, see, she just says streamers, but she might mean apolitical, yeah. But yeah, and if you can find someone that you feel gives fair coverage, you go to them. Where are you supposed to go? Fox and CNN? Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. And like I've said, I've talked about it before, but fair coverage is important. If you know exactly where someone will always drop down because of their biases, you're not going to get a truthful answer. Like, again, maybe 90% of the time or 70% of the time or something, they'll be correct, but it's kind of a coincidence at that point. If they have a position they're very strongly set on and will always come down on that side, they're not going to always have a correct answer, because sometimes reality won't mash up with their biases. Unsub so you can hit 1K with a counter open. No, we're good. We're good. Congrats on 999 subs. Thank you. Apolitical streamers don't discuss politics. Yeah. New mission: make an image of Keen as a yo-yo on a string. No. Yeah, she didn't say. You guys need to talk. You go people who talk shop. Yeah. No. All those mainstream people have biases, of course. Like CBS, ABC, NBC, all bias. Yeah. Nowhere to go to get straight facts. Exactly. Bounce on 1K,
Dio.
Going
to streamers for political
bounce on it, Dio.
You are cooked. If you are going to shoe on head for political information, you are deep fried. So that was that little video. If you liked my yapping, please subscribe. And if you can, donate to my Patreon down below. It really helps the channel out, and I appreciate it so much. And I will see you guys very soon with a new video. Bye!
What she said: if you enjoy my yapping, go ahead and we like the video. Wow, 124,000. She is fucking cooking, man. But yeah, if you like my content, go ahead and like, comment, subscribe. Get me to 1,000. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe. If you like her stuff, go watch her stuff, of course, all that sort of thing. And we only doubled the video length. No. Okay, almost tripled. Whatever. We yap too. Have a good one. All right, we finally did the shoe on head, the obligatory shoe on head. How are you going to celebrate when you reach 750 subs? Hopefully that won't happen. I can't bring myself to be like a video with Caseytron. Just because she was in there, I shouldn't like it. Understandable. Oh man, that was wild. That was good. Like I said, somewhat nostalgic because no matter how you feel about her or her politics, she's been around so freaking long, man. Yeah, shoe on head, man. Hadn't seen that in a while. But like I said, obligatory as a VTuber. Did you see your message about Chibi reviews? Here or somewhere else? I saw people talking about Chibi reviews. I said some stuff on it briefly, but yeah, no. Which one? What on Chibi reviews? Chi and Bipella are close to 900. Very good. Dongbangwar depicted Caseytron as a hideous, obese pothead on one of his videos. Nice. The pirate with all the chat energy and twice the scuff. Rated R for re. Whoops. What'd I do there? Whoa, what the fuck did my chat do? It just bounced to the very top. I've never had that happen before. The one with about Apple's new policy on facial ID? No. What, did you link that in the Discord or something? That's crazy, man. Shoot. Known as Boxy? No. That's a different person. I'm up on my memes. That was a different person. They just look somewhat similar. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Why weed is bad? Is that her thing, that she smoked way too much weed? People kept saying that. Maybe. Remember Boxy? If you try to measure how well a fish climbs a tree, you will never know how well it commits fraud. Does smoke too much weed? Yeah. All right, let's go over to some VTuber drama. I don't know what this will be about, but let's do that. Again, we're doing more long form stuff today instead of the smaller reacts and pulling up music and stuff. I like the music, but it's fun to yap about this stuff too. Yeah, let's hit it. She smokes her whole life savings. Damn. All right. Are we up to snuff? We weren't. The volume was too low. Probably around there. All right, let's hit it. Haven't been able to stream much. You should stream. We're doing this. You gotta go. Gotta get that content out there. Ember cover. Yeah, I need to watch that. I have that pulled up as a VOD. I'm not sure if she saved it as a video yet or anything. But yeah, I heard people saying that she was kind of crashing out over the harmful opinions thing. And the other thing I have to look into is Cinevere, who I really like. We found her recently. She seems pretty great. She was crashing out over Britain like banning anime, which is fucking stupid shit. Oh my god, that was fun too. But yeah, no, it's fun to see people just get angry about stuff. So yeah, Ember and Cinevere were crashing out on various things, it sounds like. I think you shared here that you're opting to make YouTube vids first, build an audience, then start streaming. Trying to stream to avoid very rough for you. It all depends on your style. Like what I do, you shouted her out. Did indeed have a bit of a crash out. Just subbed to Ember today. Didn't know she's Canadian. Maple MAGA, nice. No. Apparently I don't know. Go watch her stuff. Yeah, no, Cindy's great. very just yeah no very 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 kind person and very talented streamer. I was really impressed. How I describe it is she puts a lot of the elements together in just the right balance. Like some people go too hard on one or the other or something like that. She's not Canadian, she just lives there. But yeah, anyway, for whoever was saying that they're not gonna stream, you kind of have to start streaming Into the Void. If you want to be good at it, you kind of have to just do it. I streamed Into the Void for like over a decade. Not even kidding. No, I actually was doing pretty well on a previous channel. Never monetized it or anything. Maybe we will this time. But yeah, no. Anyone who thinks they want to stream, honestly, just do it. You have to. It's just kind of how it goes. If it's something that you're interested in, your content won't be the best at first, but you absolutely have to do it. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. It's just, if it's something you want, you have to just, that's what you have to do. What if your gear is shit? Do it anyway. You streamed Into the Void for a year and a half. You've been dealing with IRL stuff lately. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, you can do it with shit technology too. It depends on what, especially if like, I don't know if you're just talking, because we're yapping right now. So if you're talking yapping, you really don't need much. You don't need a supercomputer to do any of this. You don't even need a webcam. You can just talk if you want. And if you can do, like someone said, you can do PNG tubing. You can just plug that into your audio and have that affect the animation. So you can get some level of animation without even a camera. And yeah, as long as you're not trying to do like advanced games, you can do it. But you would be amazed. You'd be amazed at what you can do with very shit tech. Including, like everyone says, audio is the most important, and it really is. You don't want your audio to be shit and drive people away. But that doesn't mean you need an expensive mic. You just need to know what you're doing. You can get a absolutely shitty mic and put some good corrections on it on the software side of things. Like put your filters on there, and you're good to go. So yeah, it's not, you just need to put in the work to. Embers is shit. I know it's terrible, but it's kind of a meme at this point. But no, it's really bad. It's so bad. But yeah, so no, I don't care how shit your stuff is. Stream. If you want to stream. It's very, very, like, yeah, just do a little bit of research. It doesn't even have to be in depth, just like literally YouTube mic settings and stuff like that. And yeah, it's not super hard. And again, your content's gonna be shit at first. You go back to a guy named Mr. Medicare. His mic has been shit for a decade. Yeah. But yeah, no, you're just know, because like I'm saying, just stream. It doesn't have a whole lot of discoverability. You're not gonna grow as just a streamer, but you're saying you want to put out content anyway, so that's kind of the way to do things. And again, I totally blew up. So well, not totally, I mean, I'm not a big streamer, but I'm saying I blew up from where I was a couple weeks ago. So I don't consider myself an expert anyway. I'm just giving you my opinion. But you're not going to get discovered just by streaming, but like you said, you're also wanted to put out YouTube vids and stuff like that. That will actually go into the algorithm and potentially get you discovered. So a mix of that. But my point is, you're going to want to do live streaming, because you're going to eventually want to do live streaming. So you might as well live stream. Like in that respect, live streaming to no one is better, because your early content is going to be shit because you're not used to it. So you do the live streaming to no one, and it's shit. And then by the time you grow an audience, you're better. So just keep doing it. So yeah, stream and produce content, recorded content. Damn. Why'd you stop, man? You said you streamed for 3 months and racked up a few thousand subs. That's nice. You're excited to start streaming? All the Skybrows inspired me to start. Yeah, it's waiting on your mic to arrive. Nice. All right, anyway, let's do the Smugglana thing. But yeah, no, like I said, like I said, just do it. God bless Skybrows. No, he really is like he's a hero. He's saving civilization. I'm not even kidding. He's saving civilization with memes. Anyway, let's see what Alana has to say here. All right. Alrighty, ahoy! We're gonna check out Smug Alana's The Truth About VTubing, and I'm sure it's not cursed. I have no clue what this is, but it's probably gonna be bad. I love her intro. Thank you, thank you.
This came across my page a few times.
Oh, I saw some of this.
Interesting little thoughts here. There's loads of them, actually. This post went viral, by the way. Like, really viral. I think it got like a couple of million views, maybe even more than that. It's actually insane. My Twitter has been like inundated with these quote retweets to this post specifically.
Yep, it was.
So I thought
you can't hear anything?
Fun to go over the more
You can't hear anything? I can hear stuff. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All right. I got one guide. Audio's a bit weak. Oh.
This one says.
I can turn it all the way up and a little bit more. Yeah, you're right. It does sound. It does.
Brutally oversaturated.
What the heck?
Most never make it. There are tens of thousands of active VTubers, indies, and agency talents.
Let's go back a little. But yeah, I boosted a little. We'll go back a little. Low as shit. 2 to 3. That's really weird. I don't know. We can boost it more.
Really fun to go over the more
That's
popular
probably a little
ones
too loud.
and see what people are saying. So, this one says, in reply, VTubing is brutally oversaturated and most never make it.
All right,
there
cool.
are tens of thousands of active VTubers, indies, and agency talents, but only a tiny fraction break 100 concurrent viewers or sustainable full-time income.
Those are totally different things. Holy shit.
The vast majority stream to double-digit audiences for years, burning money on rigs, models, and art with little return. This leads to
I know this dude. And I like him. He also has some terrible takes though. Like, vast majority stream to double-digit audiences for years, burning money on rigs, models, and art with little return. Then they're doing it fucking wrong. They reversed them there.
YouTubers often adopting an unhealthy schedule, aka the grind, where instead of evaluating what's wrong with their content, they cope by streaming more hours, and that leads to a whole armada of mental issues, physical health, and loneliness and vocal strain.
Okay, I feel kind of called out by that one.
This guy's pretty on point. Again, I said this from the start when I first started streaming, and I've always said this, even when I had, a couple hundred.
Again, some of that's on point. I don't like the thing about saying that on, like, what did he say? Tiny fact. The vast majority stream to double-digit audiences, burning money. No, the vast majority are not burning money on rigs, models, and art with little return. At least not if we're talking massive amounts of money. Like, they might spend a little or something, but they don't have the money to spend anyway for that sort of thing. Like, you spend money on fancy models technically that is true? You think so? You watch a few who have been streaming to 15-20 people for 5+ years? Yeah. Yep, it happens. You'd be happy with double digits? Yeah. I mean, yeah, again, it kind of grows on itself. I mean, I was at 0 3 weeks ago or whatever.
Viewers. There is a degree of luck to streaming.
Yes, absolutely.
This has always been the way it is. Hard work and being truly entertaining doesn't even guarantee that you will succeed as a VTuber or even a streamer in general. It doesn't. Has there only be a hobby starting out? Yeah, you should at least know if you like it or not. There are tons of people who are truly talented, but they never end up like making it because...
How much can you make with only double digits? Yeah, not a whole lot. Can you even get an advertiser? Yes, some, but I mean, yeah. Getting an iPhone for tracking, yeah. Lottery levels of chance.
They simply never hit the social media lottery to get noticed.
This is a message to all the men. I'm telling you right now, the kind of girl you want to date is the one that hates all men.
Oh.
Anyways, the smile on a body pillow will never hate you, and you can buy it right now.
Yeah, no, Philly and shit is amazing.
/smug. A good example of this, actually, in my opinion, is the Asmongold effect. How many people have been, like, proverbially touched by the golden hand of Asmon, as some people have put it, and then they start seeing a bit of success in, like, regular viewership? Now ask yourself this question. Did Asmon suddenly make them entertaining? No, of course not. No, absolutely not. They were already entertaining and talented creators, but he put a spotlight on them so that people...
There is a potential multi-collab in the works, and I'm going to be collabing with a couple of people from the Skybrows community as well.
Could notice the talent. I know this actually for a fact. Lucy, she had a couple hundred viewers, I think, before she had a video watched by Asmon that was about Final Fantasy. Yeah, or background NPC, that was the most recent one. But I know that Lucy Pyre, she was a VTuber for a while before that. But I think Asmon watched one of her videos and she blew up because people.
Yeah, just some collabs on the way. It would be cool to get a big one together, but I don't know. I'm not the one organizing it primarily. But yeah, I'm talking to a couple of the people. It would be fun.
I realized, like, damn, she's really funny. She makes good videos. Yeah, legendary drops, dark microtransactions, Casey. Yeah, Cassie, his little VTuber daughter. Yeah, there's loads of people that had the, you know, the touch of the Asmongold, you know?
And now we've got the touch of the Skybros.
Mm-hmm. There was a Japanese VTuber that got popular because of him too. Yeah, I mean, I can name a couple of people at least. Like, there's a lot. But again, at the end of the day, if
Jack
you're not
from
truly
Final Fantasy. I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy too much, but yeah, yeah. Now that you mention it, it sounds vaguely familiar. Power of Asmongold. The moment he watches anyone, they just explode. I hope. Like, I was thinking the other day, it's not something I'm putting any money on or anything like that, but it's potentially possible. Like, it's crazy. Again, I was nowhere a couple weeks ago, and now I'm getting fan art and cameos, and bigger streamers are watching my cameos, and it's kind of nutty. Like, I went from literally no one, at least as far as, you know, internet knowledge went, to some people know me, and it still fucking weirds me out. Leaflet knows me, which is just amazing. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I did have to go back because people were telling me that I'd been shouted out by Leaf, so I did have to go back and see that. Rev says Desu read one of my comments. He didn't know who I was, but he read my comment, and Leaflet was watching the Rev says Desu video and was like, "Hey, it's Keen, the badass pirate," or something like that. I'm like, that's so cool. But no, always stay humble. Yep. No, I think I'd struggle more not being humble than being humble, honestly. Leaflet noticed one of your Oshis the other day. Oh, Teeny Pixie Day. Yeah, she's been going around too. I'm not sure, but she crossed I've seen her before, and then she crossed my path again, I think maybe from the Chud list or something like that. She has a cameo too. I shouted her out in, I think that was Ember's stream, so I'm helping boost her too. I'm not super familiar with her, but I recognized her because I'd seen her on Twitter, so I shouted her out when Ember was doing one of the reactions to a video that had some cameos. Teeny Pixie Day is fucking hilarious. Again, not super familiar personally, but I did recognize her, so I was like, yep, no, that's Teeny Pixie Day. Again, it's amazing how once you start getting recognized, everyone's helping you out. Yeah, no, it's cool to see people grow.
Gonna stick around, obviously. Well, so there was this one too. Your audience owes you nothing. You aren't entitled to their time, and definitely not their money.
Hey, Nanny Gachi.
Bonus. Stop being egotistical. Not everyone in your audience wants to sleep with you.
No, that last one's just not true, clearly.
To be fair, this is a pretty rare problem. Any female streamer that nags their audience for donations and complains about the gooners in their DMs generally don't make it very far. Especially when they see the gooners in their DMs and then take that negative experience and then falsely relate it to their entire audience in a blanket statement. No, honey, just because like one retard is in your DMs trying to fuck you doesn't mean every single person, every single male in your audience is the same. That's not how it works. I'm sorry.
But yeah, pro tip: don't insult your entire audience. It's not a good career move if you're trying to do it professionally. Incels, yeah.
I've had it happen too. I never blanket stay fucking this shit, man. That's horrible. I know this for a fact.
Yeah, exactly. There are weirdos on the internet. There are people you run into that you're like, ew, this is not a well-adjusted person, but that doesn't mean you put that on everyone else. You love Alana. You're unsure if she likes being cameoed or not. Yeah, I'm not sure if she does. But yeah, no, she doesn't. She does good entertainment.
I know this for a
Only listen to Leaflet and Gundam. That's pretty good. That's pretty good taste, though. You have to admit you think you have something here. Yeah, no, Alana's great. When she speaks Russian.
fact. Most people in my audience.
No. When I'm saying weirdos, I mean weirdos. They're not geniuses. They're fucking freaks. The people I'm talking about. The weirdos who do weird shit online. They're not geniuses.
99.99% are probably just normal people who are just chill. Maybe they were like my model. Maybe they go into it. That's okay, but they don't fucking go and DM me about how they fucking are in love with me and shit.
What? That was weird.
I'm normal. I mean, chat, you're normal if you don't DM people about how you're gooning to them actively. You guys not remember the guy on Instagram that we had to permaban from stream? That was like literally sending me messages as I was streaming and then announcing that he was gooning to me?
Oh, that's the something there. Yeah, parasocial people who get obsessed. You can piss off some people. You just can't piss off everyone.
Sending me messages as I was streaming and then announcing that he was gooning to me. That guy was a freak, but I know for a fact all of y'all aren't like that. Yes, the coffee guy. Yes, the one that said that he would goon to. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. You guys go find the clip. It's actually just insane. But anyway, I know y'all aren't like that.
Wait, what about Cousin Larry?
Okay, we just make fun of it. It's funny. Then we leave it alone.
Have some damn decorum, correct?
If you do this and you blanket your entire audience, you're never gonna have an audience.
Yep.
Because that's mean. That's a mean thing to do. That was a high-level tuggler. High-level tuggler is insane. He's Emperor Tuggler to you, mister.
Yeah.
Good golly, the Gooners. That's okay. Gooners are fine. Just, just don't DM about gooning in my coffee and having me drink it.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this person says in response to the VTuber harsh truth on politics in VTubing. Black people are not political. Trans people are not political. Charities are not political. Disability is not political. Sexuality is not political. Religion is not political. Culture is not political. So when you say you're not into politics as a response to these,
Okay, that's interesting. You're gooning to me right now for hitting 1,000. All right, fair enough. You haven't seen much fan art of Alana? It's kind of depressing. There's a bunch out there, I'm sure. People are fucking animals. Have a regular life outside before going online. Yes, actually, sometimes literally doing that as a verb, not active, is not political, but Twitter freaks make it political. Yeah, exactly. Like, all those things are political because they've made it political. What does that post even mean? Exactly. Yeah, no. And what's weird here is, so all this stuff sounds like communist gobbledygook, like lefty shit, black, trans, charities, disability, sexuality, but then they hit religion and culture. Like, I'm guessing they don't mean Christianity there, because the people who, and again, I want to be very clear, I'm talking because they're politicizing it. So I'm not talking the non-political ones, but the people who go on the political aspect of black and trans and disability and sexuality and all that shit generally hate Christianity. So it's interesting that like religion is not political. So you're saying that like the openly Christian VTubers you're not gonna have a problem with and try to destroy their lives because you hate them. I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one. So yeah, I don't know. This is kind of schizophrenic here. Bumper stickers say the line, submit. Yep, you guys get it. Again, base chat. It's not culture if it isn't state culture. Politics is downstream from culture. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is just freaking weird because again, most of it's lefty and then it's like religion. So I'm again guessing not Christianity, like it's probably like Muslim or something like that. Islam. Culture is not political. I don't even know that because they seem to fucking hate culture, but maybe they just mean like multiculturalism or some shit like that. It's not culture if it's inferior culture.
So when you say you're not into politics,
You can
as a
feel.
response
Wait,
to
who's
me,
getting banned? Who's getting banned? Keeping it undefined keeps it in their social mechanism.
is
Me for saying that? Nah.
okay. We got ourselves a
Just
retard here.
don't
Okay,
again.
first
Just
off,
yeah, we do
nobody's-
have ourselves a retard. But yeah, again, just don't say who killed Jesus, because that'll get you in trouble with Twitch. Apparently, again, that was so fucking funny in Leaf's chat.
says black people and disabilities are political. Like that's unironically a straw man argument that you slipped into this list to misrepresent the people that you're talking about. First of all.
Yep.
Everything on this, everything
dang
else on this
juice.
list is political.
The juice.
You can like cope and seethe and mauled and shit your pants, but like at the end of the day, you're just pretending to not understand this, and then thus making discourse
Dude, you got to realize the Romans control everything.
impossible. When somebody says something is quote unquote political, it doesn't mean it's actually a matter of like policy and, you know, Democrats and Republicans. It means that the subject is controversial to the point that it attracts a political crowd. Whoa, no way. And they will get upset at you for
Also, I just realized the irony here too. So black people are not political, trans people are not political, charity, disability, whatever is not political. Also, everything is political. These are the same people. It's the exact same group. Again, I could go on for hours. I could go on for hours about how words mean nothing to these. I'm not addressing that one. Stop Rule 63ing me. But yeah, no. I could go on for hours about how words mean nothing to these people. They're spellcasting. They're spellcasters.
The wrong opinion. I put this in quotation marks. You can't fucking put the. You can't see my
They're not hypocritical because they don't actually have values.
fingers, but like.
Political
for
is not
having
political.
The wrong opinion on that specific subject. Here's the hard truth. Don't let fat fucking retards like this guy tell
My opinions are not political. Your opinions are.
you something is or isn't political. If you feel uncomfortable talking about any subject, you're not obligated to talk about it.
Yes.
I know. Crazy concept. No way. What? You're allowed to stay silent, and no matter.
They will argue against their own points from yesterday if it means winning today. Correct, but I think that's largely universal. A lot of people just haven't thought their things through enough, and will just try to win points.
No matter the amount of tears these types of people cry down their fat retarded faces matters. Don't let them gaslight you.
I love when Alana dunks on people.
Because they're actually completely politically captured. And
Pirate
wanna hear
VTubers
you
aren't political.
reaffirm their opinions.
Not inherently, but they can be.
It's sad that we have to fucking.
You found yourself slipping at work and mentioning politics a few times. You caught yourself and changed subjects, but woo, dodged a bullet there. Good thing it's not political. I've had. Your opinion shouldn't matter to people unless it's that they think you're entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. Again, entertainers should just be allowed to entertain. Stop trying to force people into that nonsense. But yeah, no, it's wild, and it's wild too when you don't even realize that what you're doing is gonna be interpreted by other people as being political. Some people are so wrapped up in their shit. Like I have lost clients because they started talking politics to me, and I wanted to engage in a respectful way, and just kind of, so yeah, they were like talking about how bad Trump was or some shit like that, and I was just like, I just wish the Democrats had, so yeah, I voted for Trump, and I don't say that, I'm not like, I don't bring up politics. They brought up politics to me, and my answer was just like, I wish the Democrats had put forward a better candidate. I mean, she lost to Trump. So if you don't like Trump, you also should believe that the Democrats should have put forward a better fucking candidate than Kamala Harris, the cackling retard, which I did not say. I did not call her a cackling retard, but I'm like, I don't like her. She wasn't palatable. She didn't win. Like, shouldn't we have someone better to beat Trump? Again, I thought I was saying something that they would like to hear, that I was moderating my position to come down on their side, and they still lost their fucking shit. Politics, not even once, man. Again, I'll talk politics here, but yeah, in the workplace, it's a fucking disaster because everyone's so fucking wrapped up. But yeah, no, you're like, oh, Trump's so bad. I'm like, oh yeah, no, he's terrible. But I mean, I wish the Democrats were better too, so they could have beat him. And somehow that's me being like pro-Trump or something. Oh my goodness.
Talk about this, man. Because this ultimately gets a lot of attention, and people are like, oh, yeah, you have to talk about all these things, and if you don't, well, then you're a piece of shit. Wah. No, stop it. Get some help. Ooh, this is kind of related too. Yeah, this is perfect. The best
You avoid politics like the plague IRL because you know someone will want to kill you for your opinions. Yeah. Ticking time bomb. Yep. What matters is you say the line, pretty much.
YouTubers of all time have
pro-Trump because it's not explicitly anti-Trump. Yep, some people do definitely think that way.
Never posted selfies or
Powder got hit with that too. Again, she just said Trump was funny, and then people are like, she's a Trump supporter.
Posted anything even remotely political. I agree, unironically. I do. I don't cover drama slop and culture war and very rarely politics because I want to be the goat of VTubing. I do it because that's what I enjoy. But if
you'll roast the absolute shit out of them. Again, in real life I'm a little bit more moderate. I won't roast the shit out of them. But yeah, it's definitely tempting. So yeah, I do appreciate the people who will just absolutely let the retards know. Like yeah, when some Quango gets up in your face and starts talking mad shit, just fucking roast them. Dude, Powder farmed them so fucking hard. That was amazing. That was so fucking amazing. She was just posting stupid fucking meme images for like every day for weeks. She did that so fucking well.
Ask me personally. Who my
Oh no, I'm a racist. And? Yeah, and?
I wouldn't say anyone
Moderated yourself for too long. I get that.
that's like me. Of course not. Or me. I would not say I'm the goat of VTubing. I'm not. It's the truly entertaining.
Many people would say she's the goat. I'm not one of them. Again, I like her, but she's not like way up there on the list for me. But I do like her. But yeah, plenty of people would say she's the goat. She's big. She's big. She does good work.
Girls who are really, really cute and witty on the spot, and they can.
I've seen some Medicare. It's been a while, but yeah, no, he seems cool. You've only caught 2 Powder streams so far. Like the first thing I heard from her when she came back, because again she was gone for a while. The first thing I heard when I tuned into one of her streams was she was talking about the tiny hat people. I'm like, holy shit, I'm home.
Sing and maybe dance or both, and they're really funny. Yeah. I don't think I'm the GOAT. I just do it because I'm fun. Like, it's just what it is. What it is.
You love Powder's voice, but your Oshis are Kirsha and then Leaf. Yeah. Wonder if you could stream based of talking to yourself. Again, just do it. And again, you can just react. Like, you don't need chat. I'm reading chat, but you can also just like react to what's on screen. Like if I didn't have an active chat right now, I'd be talking about what Smuggalana is talking about. So yeah, no, like I said, anyone who wants to stream absolutely should. Yeah, Amelia, she blew up there. Yeah, Powder, pretty tame. Come back to watch her much later. She's so fucking based. Yeah, again, like some people want to call her a grifter for that change, but again, she posted something, got some flack, some other drama happened. Like again, could she be grifting? Of course, anyone could be. But I also totally get it. A bunch of people were non-political, took some flack. We're like, you know what? Fuck this. We're going hardcore. We're going hard in the paint or whatever, and come and just be like, no, you know what? You tried to tell me I can't have these opinions or that I'm a bad person because you misinterpreted what I said and that I'm a Nazi now or whatever. So yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Just got here. You're collabing with a pirate already. People have said I should. Of course, that's not going to happen. But no, this is a tweet pulled up by Smuggalana, but that would be fun. Yes, I do know of another pirate VTuber. I should reach out to her and see if she wants to do something. I have no clue what her chat will remember that. I have no clue what her politics are, her stance on any of this shit, or if she'd want anything to do with me. But it would be fun. We look a little similar too. She's got kind of a green vibe too. Could be fun. Yeah, pirate stream.
Definitely not you. Yeah, no, I can't sing. I can't dance. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
You think Powder just saw how retardedly insane people were and said, you know what? Fuck these retards, pretty much. But yeah, like I'm saying, a lot of people had that change and realized that they wanted to be the change they wish to see. I mean, Leaflet, that Jackson guy was criticizing Leaflet for her earlier content being gameplay and then being political, which is kind of funny because he did the exact same thing. But yeah. So yeah, a bunch of people start off doing gameplay and stuff. I mean, again, I streamed gameplay on a different channel and largely kept out of politics for ages. And then I'm like, you know what? I want a little bit more OPSEC. We're gonna be a VTuber. I love the VTubing community, and plenty of those people are inspiring to me. So we're gonna be a VTuber and we're gonna talk politics. But yeah, so if you had my whole list on the other channels, it would absolutely, like, it's the exact same pattern. Like I was non-political. I had my opinions. I just largely didn't voice them on stream. I had my opinions, but if you just look at my content, it's apolitical politics. I'm not a grifter. I'm just like, fuck it. We're going hard. We're going fucking hard. Clout chasing on Leaflet. Yep. But yeah. Anyway, Side Scrollers has been the VTuber podcast for a while now. Maybe we'll see Keen on it one day. I think they have had smaller VTubers on there too. I think I'm already. It's potentially possible. It's potentially possible. I should reach out to them, see if they want to do something. Yeah. Smuggawana. And you could do it. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Fillion, guys, whatever your goat is, I totally agree. Wait, you don't sync on this channel? No, I don't. But
not be an anchor, probably. I'd probably be a little awkward at first. It takes a little getting used to, but they've had people on that are much worse when they try to adapt. I think I'd be fine.
My point is that yeah, I honestly agree with it. Yeah,
Cine shows up a bit.
I I think that most people who are like in Hololive are, you know, very private people. They might have past lives and stuff, but for the most part, they keep that separate enough that people will just have. Basically, you're playing a character at that point. I'm playing a character too, obviously. I don't act like this in real life. However, I do think there's.
For the record, if we're just talking like playing a character versus not playing a character, my personality is a little different when I stream, but I don't really play a character. It's just because it's a different role. Like I'm not playing a character. Again, my whole thing is integrity and authenticity. So yeah, this is not my real life persona per se, but it's also not fake. It's just this is what I do when I sit down in front of the camera.
Like a respect for K-Fab that I have.
Pirate gushing over slime girls, JK. No, again, I yes, and thank you for the congratulations on the 100K. But no, again, I really appreciate Leaf. She does a lot to help people, and is a good person and a based person, and I like her analytical style and long form content. So no, I make no qualms about singing praises to Leaflet.
You can also not have that respect, which is fine. It's your personal opinion. But I do think that K-Fab or however.
Yeah, it takes a lot of focus to keep up a character the whole time. Yep, no, which is why the people who really lean into that form of content are very, very talented. Like, good for them. Again, I can avoid that by I don't put on a character. Again, it's my personality on stream is going to be a little different than my personality in real life, but I'm not putting on a character. It's just the situation I'm in. And that's easier. Like, I don't have to keep things straight. I don't have to play a role.
The fuck you said. I think it is like important to an extent. Okay, what?
Leaflet owns a gun and is small. All of your check boxes are checked. All right, buddy.
It's basically keeping your real life separate from your character that you play, which is your VTuber character.
Again, I don't play a character.
You've sung a few times, but that second anyone points it out, you clam up. Shut up, man. My singing's cringe.
All your interactions with Eustace, you don't even notice he's misspelling. I know, it's happening. He's getting all of us. I noticed that too. I'm reading, I've started reading some of his stuff perfectly, and it does. You don't even notice. I've said it before, but it was hilarious. When he showed up in my stream before I knew who he was. Again, now I know all the people from the cameos, which is, again, amazing community. I'm very glad I could meet all these people. But yeah, I thought he was fucking drunk off his ass, man. He's showing up there. Again, I'm very polite. I don't think I've ever banned anyone on my stream. I haven't had to, which is great. But yeah, I just let him do his thing, but I thought he was just fucking toasted.
Not a goat like the Hololive girls. I don't think I am.
Yeah, no, Eustace is great. Eustace is amazing. I love the shtick.
Sorry.
Hard to type without thumbs.
They're in another league of their own. I think they're entertainers in their own right, in their own way.
Yes, you're welcome.
I don't think they have to acknowledge anything political, and that's perfectly fine. I enjoy a lot of Hololive content. I do. I like Fuamoko. I fucking like
Snort.
Ora.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of goats in my Hololive list.
Super smart, nice.
Yeah. Or they just don't like VTubers being more popular than them? I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have this ego thing.
He's always here. He's everywhere.
Like, if number go up, yeah, that's nice. But if it goes down, I feel like anybody who says oh, this person.
You were fighting with everyone, but kept getting invited back. Nice. Again, I'll fight with people who I think who we have a disagreement with. I'll generally be polite, but I'll fight with some people. But yeah, I don't get super argumentative about it. But yeah, no, that's pretty funny.
And fell off. I think that's cringe. You're one of those number Andy types. You are part of the problem.
Yeah, we're only at 2.5 hours too. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I guess sharing your day in life, but
Yep, but yeah, sometimes I stream too late. I did a 9-hour stream the other day and an 18-hour stream before that. It's not going to be anytime soon, but I think I do want to do the 24-hour at some point. But yeah, those ones are fucking awful.
I think it really comes down to frequency and cleverly mingling it with your character. Just keep.
Congrats on 980 subs. Are you tell me that, like, that's literally, that is possible. That is possible, but I think we're still at 1,000. Nice though. I did have to check because the numbers do fucking bounce all over the place. That's possible. He's lying. Yeah, I figured, but it is possible. I've lost like 50 in a day. I don't know what YouTube is doing. You went down to 200. No, we're still at 1,000.
Yeah, I think there's an art form to it. I genuinely do. I think there's a lot of girls that role play a little bit into the, I'm a fox and like maybe I'm going outside. Here's my fox cave. I don't know, like you take a picture of like, I don't know, like you outdoor hiking or something.
What? I've never heard that shit. That's weird. You see,
like there's character storytelling, I guess. I think there's a way to weave it in.
750. Yeah, we're getting shadow banned. You know you made it when we're getting shadow banned.
Again, these are all my opinions. If you disagree with me, that's fine. I don't really care. Like, you can
Based.
be like, it'll take a lot. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. I don't care. I thought this one was kind of interesting. If you're decent in 3D, you will never run out of work opportunities because the market is not as saturated, then the skill ceiling is much higher than 2D. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know
about the
that.
Never run out of work part. The reason the 3D market isn't as saturated is because people don't like it as much, and it costs way more to get.
Wait, does it? I thought 3D was easier and cost less. I run free models. I haven't spent any on this, but I thought 3D was cheaper because, like, yeah, I don't know. That's wild. What exactly is 3D? 3D is here I can show you. I actually think I never use it, but let me see if I can go into my program here and oh my god, go away chat. Let me bring up node graphs here. Yeah, I don't want to move the camera. 3D is more luck based. Where is that? There we go. I think this will do it. I've never used this before. Let's see. Okay, you can stop now. Isn't that on a timer? Stop! Stop! Help! Help! Alright, cool, we stopped. But yeah, anyway, so 3D models are models that are built... But yeah, 3D models are built in 3D and have an actual, like a full model, and 2D is art. Like 2D is an animated image. 3D is more of a. It's a little hard to describe if you're not into that sort of thing. But like 3D would be more like a video game model where you can see it from all sides. It's complete. It's built in a program that handles it from all sides. Yours is the cheapest right now because you're 3D. Oh yeah, you're fully 3D. Much easier to 3D models are much easier to get into due to programs that build them like Vroid. Exactly. To 5D if it's live 2D. So like walking towards the screen in a way. No, it's more about the character model. Like I can't walk towards the screen in a way. I could get a setup that allowed that sort of tracking, but that would be really expensive. But no, it's just talking about the model itself. Basically, it's if you have a computer generated model with the 3D capabilities versus the 2D. Like you can't do a lot of depth tracking on 2D as far as I know. The spinning.
Started in 3D. Like you guys think that 2D VTubing takes a lot? 3D VTubing is on top of that with the equipment.
Again,
because 2D, all you need
no. She's just again. She's obviously a much more experienced VTuber than me, but she's misinterpreting. You don't need a bunch of equipment to be 3D. It's literally just a model. Again, this is 3D. This is 3D. Yeah, I mean, like you said, like you saw, I can spin all the way around. I have a back of the head. A 2D model would not, because it's just a drawing. So yeah, she's just wrong. You don't. Again, it's wild because she's much more experienced on this, but she's failing to grasp exactly what it means. You don't need a bunch of equipment for 3D. It's literally just a different model style. Her boobs are 4D, yes.
A phone realistically, but with 3D you need the model and you need all the equipment.
You don't. I don't have hand tracking. I have a 3D model. I don't have hand tracking. I could turn it on. I do it occasionally because you can track with the webcam. It's ass, but you can do it. She has like a full 3D tracking setup. Yeah, I know. I don't know what she's talking about.
Which is a lot of money.
Yeah, but you don't need it. Yeah. Again, I am using a free 3D model. 3D does not cost more.
It's a very large reach to say like, yep, you'll never just run out of work. It's that easy. That's not how it works. Like, I do, however, agree. I will agree with the
Redacted has good hand tracking with good camera. Tell you software later. Okay, yeah, just like send it to me on Discord or something. Yeah, it could be.
I do think that 3D skill ceiling is way higher. It's one of the reasons I look up to Fillion so much. If you ever try to see what she does, even just with her camera work.
Yeah, no, but yeah, full 3D is fucking crazy and gets very expensive. But like just 3D model versus 2D model, I think it's cheaper to get 3D model because there's a lot of tools like to do the model. Like creating a 3D model, I'm not sure. Again, I'm not an expert, but I think there are more people who can create 3D models than can create 2D art and then turn it into a model.
Reasons I look up to Fillion so much. If you ever try to see
Fillion's work is absolutely fucking insane. I love Fillion's setup.
What she does, even just with her camera work and VR chat, it's so hard and it takes so much practice. When I did that collab with her and Cha-Cha, I had so much more respect for her post that stream. I was like, holy fuck. Like, I thought it would be like at least relatively easy to like do all the camera work that she does, her model movement and stuff. And I'm like, I understand now. Like, that's why she's the GOAT. Like, I thought already, like, all her doing backflips and all the physical activity, like, you know, she's, like, an actually really fit person.
And runs into walls and shit like that. Fillion's content is amazing. Again, it's a bit much. It's very high energy. I couldn't do that long. I couldn't watch Fillion's content long term. Like, I wouldn't want to watch hours of that, but holy shit, it's so fucking good. And she's so fucking goofy.
But the other thing is, like, knowing how to use it, and I'm like... I just gained so much respect for her because I looked back at my stream because what I like to...
Then maybe I'm wrong. I've heard people saying that 3D is cheaper to buy than 2D, but I could be wrong. She's talking 3D VR chat model, not a simple 3D thing you can throw into Word or whatever. Anyway, like I said, I'm not an expert on this. I could be misremembering things, but I thought I've heard people saying that it's easier to do 3D than 2D, but is what it is.
When I do collabs, I do watch back some of the footage, and I was like, damn, my camera work fucking sucks. All the movement, my movement of my character sucks. Like, she makes it look so easy. You don't understand unless you're like literally there watching her. I miss her too. I think she'll come back. I'm sure she'll come back, chat.
So, okay, I'm getting mixed messages in chat. 3D is easier to rig and animate, therefore overall cheaper. Yeah, I'm not sure. Again, yeah, I don't know. That's what I'd heard too, but I don't know. Maybe. Home version of trackers that are nowhere near set up. Yeah. And again, like, you can just use your webcam too. My tracking is webcam, which obviously isn't amazing. Her voice echoes. I can move my mic further away if that's a problem. I don't know. Sorry if there's a little bit of echo.
I don't know. Maybe it's just their opinion. I don't really
Fully
care.
rigged, yeah.
I thought it was an interesting point. Yeah, I don't know. I do think
that would be so much work. I love some level of tracking. I'd love hand tracking at some point, but said it was around 600. Yeah, I think you can get the I forget what it's called. I want to say Go Live or something, but I might be confusing it with something else. But yeah, I think it's like $600 or $700 for some of that tracking. You were talking about Fillian's voice. I thought you meant Alana's voice echoes. I thought you were saying that my audio wasn't set up correctly. I thought you were saying you were hearing Alana's voice echoing. My bad. But yeah, hand and leg tracking. Yeah, no, all that stuff's crazy. I wouldn't want to do it. Again, I really like Fillian's outcome, but one of the things I like about VTubing is that you can just sit down and do it. I wouldn't want to have to plug myself into trackers. That seems like a lot of work. Yeah, it's like back when like I said, on my other account where I did show my face, like where I was flesh tubing or whatever you want to call it, face camming. It was a bit of setup. Like you had to set up the green screen, you had to set up all this stuff, you had to get the lights just right, you had to make sure everything was working. I like that you can just sit down in front of a camera and VTube. So as cool as the effects are, it's a lot of additional stress if you have to like hook up hand track, like actual sensors on your arms and legs and stuff. That's dedication.
3D is a lot of work, but 2D, you shouldn't completely disregard 2D and be like, no, it's gonna run out of work. It's like, if you're truly entertaining, it doesn't matter. That's why I still use 3D once a week. Because I find it fun, and every stream I do get a little bit better. Maybe I'll get a new setup and it'll be even better than the next time. Yeah, you never know. So, ooh, this one's spicy. Jack, brace yourself.
I'm bracing.
The VTubing space was...
Oh shit, we're getting political.
Never a left-leaning space. It is always...
Index of difficulty is 3D, Vroid, 2D, Live 2D, 2.5D, Live 2D, full body tracking in 2.5D or 3D. What's the advantage of... I'm not even quite sure what 2.5D is, but what's the advantage of 2.5D tracking if you're going to do full body tracking? Like wouldn't 3D just be better at that point? I guess it's just a slightly different art style or something like that, but you'd think yeah, I mean, just go all the way for 3D at that point. It would be. Anyway, but yeah, VTubing space was never a left-leaning space. It has always been center-leaning right. The whole lefty VTuber space is the biggest VTuber-related psyop out there. 2D looks better for anime avies. Fair enough. Live 2D is 2.5D. Alana is 2.5D. I'm a VTuber. I'm not smart enough for this shit. I don't know. But yeah, it's mixed. Again, the space, because if you can just bully people into thinking the space is left wing, then it is a left wing space. Like if you can complete the psyop, then that is correct.
Being center right leaning, the whole left.
So yeah, they want you to think that. So in that respect, it is a psyop. You're gonna dip. All right, see ya.
VTuber space is the biggest VTuber related psyop out there. And this one got a lot of attention for obvious reasons. I mean,
you think that makes sense, but you think it only happened because far right opinions in entertainment stick out. Again, there barely are far right opinions. Vast majority of VTubers won't talk politics at all, and again, they shouldn't probably. It's not a necessarily political space. Again, people who want to should absolutely be allowed to. And yeah, there are purists who are like, well, the Japanese don't talk politics because idol culture or whatever. It's like, this isn't Japanese VTubing. I like Japanese culture. This isn't it. But yeah.
Me personally, I've never really cared about what political leaning any single space has. I don't even think
that's just true. You were around for the original VTubers, PNG tubers, and they were all right wing. Well, harmful opinions used to be right wing until floating brain before his current thing. Yeah, no, that was wild. That was wild checking in on him yesterday. Chud woke VTuber list. Yeah. Most entertainers will default to the left position. It can be again the defaulting to the left position. We have to move away from that. That's where we got into all this trouble. Again, the right was way too tolerant. The right was absolutely way too tolerant. And that's how we got in this trouble. Like, there needs to be checks and balances. I'm not even saying like the right is correct about everything, but they needed to be much more assertive. We let the absolute lunatic fringe left run roughshod over society for a century, and we're feeling the pains now.
Think about it. I just do my
Pippa was super based. She seemed to have calmed down since then. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying Pippa fell off. I love Pippa, but yeah, she's not nearly as deranged as she used to be.
content and what I enjoy. And if people watch that, that's great. That's awesome. Thumbs up.
You're able to wear your VR headset on your forehead and then use amazing hand tracking, but it's annoying and you look like it fucked hard. I mean, it doesn't matter what you look like because that's not what you're projecting out there to the internet. But yeah, if it's annoying, it might not be worth this. Center wasn't always right.
But if we just turn on our brains for like, I don't know, 1 second, the explanation for this is pretty obvious. 99% of VTubers are female.
Need to stop accepting the over 10. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yeah.
99% of VTubers are female.
There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. I think female VTubers definitely have better chances of success. And so you might see the males that get into it then dropping out or whatever, and there being a difference there. But no, there's just no way it's that drastic. I'm not even sure I'd say 75%. Because again, there are a bunch of male VTubers fans, and some of them want to be VTubers themselves. I don't know the exact numbers themselves. Females or males with female avatars, yeah. 99% of successful VTubers are female in the market, just browsing Twitch VTuber tags. Yeah. No, I agree on the success, but VTubers themselves are probably 60-40 or something. Like maybe more females get into it or stick around, but there's no way it's 99% female. Again, the success rate, you're much more likely to succeed as a female VTuber. That's very true. That's just the ratio based on who you watch currently. Yeah, insane. Most of the people I watch are females. The VTubers I watch are females, and I'd barely be watching any male VTubers if it wasn't for this community. Like if I hadn't been pulled together with these people, I wouldn't be watching. I wouldn't be checking in on male VTuber streams. Although there are some good ones, like Skybrow's notwithstanding, there are good male VTubers out there too. But no, it is a female dominant space, just because who doesn't like anime waifus?
Females are more likely to be left-leaning.
Everyone supports each other. Yep.
This is a fact. However, their viewership is 99.
Revan Hero High's not really a VTuber, is he? I guess occasionally he pulls out the thing, but mostly just shows gameplay. But yeah. And Rev does live stream, so I guess he can be a VTuber, and he uses the model on his videos. So yeah, he's a VTuber. You watch streams and reactions of females. You watch males speak on subjects you find interesting. Yep, it is interesting too, because I'm not one of the simp people. I know some people will be like, "Whoa, you're pretending you're totally a simp too." But like, no, like. I enjoy some of their content. Like, they're good entertainers, and they got big. Sure, they got big off other people simping for them in some respects, but they also just put out good content. Like, I have listened to, while I was working doing other things, I'll listen to Kirsha or something like that because she's fucking funny. Like, it has nothing to do with her being female or her model having tits or anything like that. It's like they do good content. Like, they got there in part because of their male audience. but they do good content. So yeah, in that respect, it's whatever. And but yeah, it just because the females are the ones getting elevated, they're also the ones I find most often too. So yeah, everyone, the biggest streamers I watch are definitely females.
To 95% male.
Foxu News is unironically one of the best news channels on the planet. I mean, low competition, but yeah. Believe it or not, same. You don't watch VTubers because you want to goon to them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gooned to any of these people. You like their takes. Banana Juju, Yoshi, nice. Leaflet, Smugglana, Kirsha. Yep. Again, I'm a huge Leaflet fan. She's just, I like her style. I like her analytics. I like her deep dives. Ever watched Alana and she has an attractive model? Oh yeah. Oh no, absolutely. Smuggle on it. Like that's the thing. I'm not gonna hide from the obvious truths either. Like I said, I don't goon to them, but no, absolutely. Smugglana's model is hot, man. Keen, check it right now. Go to Twitch, click VTubers. No, I know. The biggest VTubers are all female. I was just talking about like the VTubers in general. Like I bet if you scrolled down to the bottom, you would find a bunch of males too. But no, I'm not disagreeing with you. All the major VTubers are female.
Males are more likely to be right-leaning statistically. It's honestly that simple. Women? No, I'm serious. That's why this is happening.
Smuggleum is female Asmongold, but a hot VTuber avatar.
That's why people are like, oh, why are the left-leaning VTubers? It's like, you're in the VTuber space. What do you think? Did you just assume my gender? I think even the most, what is it called? Not woman-centric, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to word this properly, but like...
There's legit one male model for every 100 or so females. Fine. For science, I'll pull up a Twitch VTuber tag. Let's see what we got here. All right, VTuber. Let's do VTuber EN VTuber. Sure. Cinder was top there. Also watch. That's not giving me the tag, man. I guess we can click on Cinder, and I'll bring this over in a second, and then see her tags. You can't see her tags when it's offline. How Twitch? Just give me a fucking tag. Okay, VTuber. There we go. VTuber tag.
They're in the northeast corridor.
Whoa! That's funny. I pulled.
No,
I think.
I know it's okay.
I pulled up a male.
If I can't get them
the
now,
first thing I clicked on was a male, actually, and with a female model. Oh my god.
Mr. Bob, were you
That's
screaming?
That's fucking funny. There are no male VTubers. Literally, the first one I clicked on was a dude with a female model. All right. That's not a VTuber, but all right. Let's go ahead and pull this over here. So yeah, this is top channels by tag VTuber. I don't know if Cinder was the biggest. It was just who was there, and I don't know if they're true. And like a bunch of people, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say that. I think I am. Whatever. Who cares? No one fucking cares. But yeah, anyway, not everyone who streams with a with a different gender model is a tranny, is a transsexual, transgender, whatever you want to call them. Like they might think it sells or whatever. Like yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird. And again, I know people who do it, and it's whatever. I get along with them. But yeah, it's kind of weird. But yeah, all these people are chicks, at least visually. Again, who knows who's piloted them? But Porcelain Maid, yeah, no, I'm not super familiar with him, but that is who I happened to click. Yeah, that was Porcelain Maid. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of his stuff, and it's okay. Like, I'm not trying to hate on him. It was just funny that I happened to click on a male VTuber there. Lefty, but kind of cool. Yeah, counter intel. You're still listening to Asmon's Goal. I hope we get to that today. I've been kind of backlogged, and we're trying to get through a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it's on the list. Don't hate the player, hate the game. No, I wasn't hating. It was just pretty funny that I happened to click on a male model right off the bat there. Well, not a male model, female model, but with male pilot. But yeah, no, all these ones are female. You are correct. Wow, it's just all fucking female. All right, there's a male. Damn, son. All right. There's a male. All right, so we got a couple dude models. Male VTuber debuff. That one's LGBTQ. That's pretty funny that one of them is gay, I guess. Deeply male voice. Oh wait. Oh jeez. I didn't even look at the names. It's that fucker. Fuck this guy. Turning into Japan. There are worse things that could happen, I think. But yeah, no. All right. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, this is more that's a dude. But a furry. So yeah. I guess I'm really out of my element. Am I the only actually like straight VTuber? Straight male VTuber that's not like a furry or a gay or some weird shit like that? I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the Alana video. That was depressing. Oh my goodness. Why'd you make me check that? That's kind of depressing. It actually helps you stick out twice, maybe.
Even
that
the
was funny
VTubers
though.
that cater to a lot of female.
People always talk about that. I didn't even know his model was female. I know it looks fairly female, but he kept saying it was like a femboy or something. But apparently, it is a female model.
Niches, they still have a majority male-leaning audience. Like I would even say up to like 70%. I think the vast majority would be like 30%.
Nice. You spend a lot of time in Osaka. Yeah. No. There are problems with Japanese culture, but I think at least they're largely gatekeeping a lot of the problems that come over here. Like better the Japanese problems than the Western problems, honestly. Lefties are very small. Yep.
30% female, 70% male. The Niji sisters? Yeah, I would say so. Currently, I'm leaning left in my chair. Look at eugenics. It doesn't matter what... Again, eugenics is funny because a lot of people have a lot of influencers from different spectrums, right? With freaking Ethan Klein and iDubbbz and that whole fiasco. At the end of the day, they didn't really care as long as the game was good. I don't care what the game devs' political opinions are. If he's got a good game, I don't care. And
wait, who in Lord Intellectual are a thing? You better not be fucking saying me. I collabed with him once. No, he's getting dommed by Ember. We're not a thing. I'm straight.
That's relevant to streaming.
I guess I got to collab with some of the females in the group though, and I think my next one he was talking about it on stream, so I can say it. Griffin Knight reached out to me, so we might do a collab. But yeah, I guess to really drive home that, that I'm not into that. I gotta stream with some of the females too. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, probably my next one will be Griffin Knight. We'll do a collab with Griffin Knight. We haven't worked out the details yet, but we're gonna do something along those lines.
At the end of the day, if people tolerate your opinion and they think that you're cool, even if you have some certain political leanings, people will still watch you because you're entertaining.
He's pretty cool, Griffin. Yep.
Yeah.
You're betting on what failing? I mean, it's mostly a meme. You're the gay best friend. Oh no. Griffin Knight looks like he can step on you. Not in the lusty Ember way.
Oh, this is another hot spicy take. Holy moly.
Thank you.
There we go. This is controversial. Your favorite VTuber is probably in a relationship. And honestly, I think this picture summarizes...
My favorite of these was he's not just the manager. That one's fucking devious. He's not just the manager. Holy shit. You gotta go to bed. See you, Eustace. Have a good one. Say goodbye to the based cat.
Is it the best?
Oh my god, that's brutal.
I should have guessed the one post that would be more.
If you had to choose between Cinder, Alana, Mizuki, or Kirsha, again, I don't simp for anyone. Of that group, I'm most aligned with Kirsha. So I mean, yeah, it's Kirsha of that group.
More popular than the politics post.
Kirsha instant based holy ball.
Post would be this one. Look, this
Based Kurakimi.
one has 200K. This one has almost 500,000, and it's a quote retweet. But here's the thing. I think
chat has good taste. Kirsha, Boston accent is hot.
a lot of VTubers actually aren't in relationships. At least the bigger ones. Now hear me out.
Nice. It's a nice clock. Nice big clock.
The reason
Models not not personality. Oh, that's interesting because I go for Kirsha for the personality. Anyway.
is
Wicked
because
smart.
one of the biggest nightmares of
No banana Juju. I was just reacting to the list someone else listed.
any VTuber is getting doxxed.
You're not himbo enough for Kirsha.
It's like one of the worst fears. I've had nightmares about it. Yeah, sure. Like everybody gets worried. And there is no bigger risk to getting doxxed than for a VTuber to get into a relationship and then tell that person that you're a VTuber. Like, you can obviously hide it, but at the end of the day, sometime, if you're in a long-term fucking relationship, you're going to fucking get found out, right? Or
I don't know.
the person that you're dating is gonna find out what you do if you do it full-time, right? And then you tell that person you're a VTuber, and
Yeah.
then they learn who you are.
I will say, like, this, like, you shouldn't have to keep that secret. Like, of course at first, but don't date someone that you can't tell what you do to. Like, that's asking for a massive disaster. Like, you should be able to trust whoever you're dating, especially since she was talking long term. If you can't trust your long term relationship with what you do and who you are online, you got some problems.
And then what if, chat, the relationship sours and you break up? Ugh.
Head pat emote. I don't think so.
What if that person's
Oh my god! Like, oh, I could lean. I could lean into that fucking weirdness. It'd be so easy. It'd be so easy, and it would just be a fucking joke. But no, it's weird. It's weird. I don't want to do it. Extra worry on top of normal relationship. Yeah. VTubers scamming the masses of male audiences is based as televangelism.
idiot and they can't
Gotta get some sleep. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you. Have a good one, Chi.
keep their mouth shut? What if they get back at you and like leak your information? I don't know. What if they tell their best friend that they think they can trust and then that friend leaks your info? Like,
Let's be real, Keen. The vast majority of people are meeting online now, so it's really hard for VTubers to keep things separate. Yeah. No, I'm saying they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Like, maybe at first, but if you can't trust who you're dating to with your online identity, you have some problems there. Zen and Lifu. I'm not super familiar with Zen. I know of Lifu, but I don't know the exact relationship going on there. But it is cool. They always seem to stream together. Yeah. Trust your partner. Yeah. Again, you have to pick a partner you can trust and then trust them. Yeah. Nasky is freaking great. I don't know. Trucker Guy is someone I need to catch up with. But yeah, I've liked Nasky's energy. She's been around in chats and stuff, and super energetic. Kicked off a lot of good energy and good like thoughts, and got people engaged on various topics. So yeah, no, I'm a fan. Community is amazing as a whole. Ember, yeah. Yeah, no, it is amazing.
nobody talks about it, but I feel like a lot of VTubers
Couples are married.
would easily come to the conclusion that staying
Trucker Guy, the boyfriend of the other VTuber with huge boobs. That's a funny way to put it. But yeah, that's a Nasky holy goddess. I believe is the full name, but yeah, Goddess Nasky.
Single is probably the safest way to like preserve and keep your career safe and not get doxxed. And I know there's examples, you know, like Cinder and others with like secret boyfriends, but I think the implication, and this is all a guess, not saying this is fact.
I will say, if you're in a relationship, probably especially as a female, you should be upfront about that. I think it actually earns you respect points and will drive away, not all, because you will always have those super obsessive people, but it will drive away some of the freaks that you really don't want in your community. So yeah, if you're in a relationship, and maybe even if you aren't, like maybe you should just lie and say you are. But yeah, no, I respect the female streamers who admit to having a boyfriend, because they could farm it harder. They could be like, nope, oh, I'm single, oh, I'm such a failure, oh my god, I just want a guy, to come and, you know, take care of me. Oh, it's so tragic, man. Where will I ever find someone? Oh, you're sending me money. Oh, that's so sweet, thank you, sweetheart. Like, no, no, I respect the people who are upfront with that they're in a relationship more.
But I think the implication is that they were in those.
Makes them even hot. What? That they. That better not be going where I think it's going there. You like that they're in a relationship?
Relationships before they started VTubing, which we know with Cinder, she did say that. She said she did ASMR and then she moved on to VTubing.
Yeah,
right?
Banana Hubby.
I think if you start VTubing when you're single, what I said definitely applies. Yeah. Isn't Nimmy Nightmare married in public with it? Very one off though. Yes, I'll get to that. That's actually very interesting.
Some people like a challenge. Some people also like loyal partners. Don't go for people, like, don't date people who cheated on someone to be with you. Like, honestly, it's not a good idea.
There's more posts I wanted to show you guys, but I will talk about it. Yeah, I just think overall it's very difficult to be a VTuber and then like go out, and if you're a relatively popular fucking VTuber, your voice is very, very distinct, first of all. How are you going to hide the fact?
It's a great running gag, sure.
Yeah, but she was
yeah, it's fine as a meme, but don't actually do it. Don't actually do it. Dude, I've known some people who are just like habitual cheaters, and it's just like, that's not cool. Both men and women. Like, I've known men who will date like 6 women. Well, not 6, that's an exaggeration, but will date like 2 or 3 women at the same time. I'm just like, what are you doing? What is this? And then I've known women who are in relationships constantly with different people and are always cheating on them. I'm just like, that's disgusting.
Relationship before she started VTubing. That's what my point is, and she also is very public about it. It's not like she's hiding it.
Nasky there, Holy Ball. Yeah. Again, her model's a little lewd, but she seems great. Like I said, I've really liked her energy. I haven't caught too much of her actual content, but I've liked what I've seen of her in people's chat, including mine. So I've liked what she's been saying in my chat. I've liked what she's been saying in other Skybros chats. Blah. We're losing it a little bit, but yeah, no, she seems good.
Yeah, it's fine as long as you're not always talking about your SO. I mean, you can say that, but
I will say, speaking of like models and stuff, I really like Alana's tracking. Alana's tracking. It's like, look at her eyes here.
You're not always talking about your SO.
Oh, like,
I mean, you can say that.
It's so fun.
You know, like the chatter brought up, Nimmy still lost a lot of her viewers. She did, even though she's not super public about it.
See you, Kiro.
Okay. VTuber fans in person are a lot nicer than
you know more cheaters than faithful people. That's too bad. That's too bad.
You think. When I host guests at conventions, they're always super engaging despite sensing that they're not the most social butterflies.
Yep.
And there's a lot more girls watching you than you realize. A lot of them look.
My YouTube analytics beg to differ. I don't know how accurate those are, but I'm like 98% male or something like that, my audience.
Up to you. What? I have girls watching? There's no way. There's no way. How's that harsh? I wouldn't say this.
Yeah, I again, a lot of people do focus on the like the boobs and stuff, and I'm not talking just Alana, like just in general, like people focus on like the jiggle physics or whatever, but like where the model really fucking shines is when they can do the really expressive stuff.
This is more of a harsh. I just think this is a truth, and some people think that you're going to be like a massive social butterfly when you're in person. I am not. I can't handle social interactions. I wouldn't say I'm fake, but like I want to put my best foot forward, and I can't like I don't know. I'm scared of being myself, so I put a mask on when I interact with people that I don't really trust. And again, I've been told like I'm really, really nice. I'm very polite. I'm very soft-spoken, and I'm not rude at all. Like I'm never rude, but I know that it's not me. Does that make
I wouldn't say it's not me, but that is interesting. Like that's what people say about me too. Like I'm nice and polite and considerate and helpful and all those things. And it does kind of it gives me. We've talked about it before because I've been blowing up. Came from nothing, whatever. But yeah, the imposter syndrome. Like everyone says I'm like the nicest guy, and I'm just like it doesn't. I'm not sure that's me. Like I like to help people. I do think I'm nice, but it's wild that's what stands out to people. Like yeah, I'm a nice guy, not that kind of nice guy, because those guys are creepy. But yeah, no, everyone's like, oh, you're so nice. I'm like, okay, cool, all right, let's go. Wait, what? Ricky, what nicest guy? No, because that's probably not about me. That's probably about the other kind of nice guy. Voice comes off as nice. All right, cool. Just kidding. Jeez. Yeah, people keep calling me humble too. Again, like, I mean, I think I am. I don't go in on all that stuff. It's not about Keen. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think so.
sense? I'm an introvert? Yeah, I definitely am. I'm 100% an introvert. But there are extroverted VTubers out there. I totally get that too. No. Isn't everybody like that? No. No, not everybody's like that. And again, I don't think this is even a hot take. Like, yeah, obviously, if VTuber fans were like truly these sweaty, cringe, fat, chud losers with like social autism, then why are so many VTubers willing
Hey, I'm not fat.
to like, they're willingly going to these meet and greets IRL repeatedly at conventions and TwitchCon every year? Like, just apply like this bare minimum logic when you actually think about it. If the fans were really that heinous, the girls would never do a meet and greet after the first one. I think a lot of people are very, very nice. They're very polite, just like me.
Congratulations, counterintelligence. That's great. Married high school sweetheart. Been together ever since. Very lucky, especially for California. Everyone we know has been cheated on or has cheated. Christian values for the win. Absolutely. Good for you. If I had the hand tracking that we've been talking about, I would salute you. But no, very nice work. Happy for you. Let's go.
They just want to like put their best foot forward. If I had to go to a TwitchCon or whatever, or some other convention,
don't go to TwitchCon. Do not go to TwitchCon.
We would have a very funny interaction of us being so exceptionally polite to each other that we would be like, yeah, hi, hello, hello, how are you doing?
Oh, very good,
like,
very good.
Think it
yes.
would be very nice. After every situation, everything will change. Well, let's just say in a hypothetical situation, it wouldn't be a TwitchCon. It would be another con or something. Hi. Hello. How are you? I bet you 99% of people are very, very nice. Because that's what people are. They are generally nice speaking. Generally nice speaking. Generally speaking are very nice. Jesus, I'm being a Yoda today. But again, that's never the case with people being like, oh, no, they're just a bunch of sweaty, cringe losers. It's like, actually, no, they're not. Like, the majority are not.
Yep,
there are
probably
exceptions,
not.
Of course, there are people
Again,
who are very cringe.
there are definitely weirdos on the internet and too many of them. But yeah, hey Rivenami, things are going well.
and
How are you doing?
they stalk people and they're very mean to them, but I would say 99.9% are very kind. They're
I'm not sure I'd go so far as 99.9, but yes, the majority of people are going to be relatively well behaved, and then you've got a couple of fringe weirdos.
usually normal people that just
Let's go to bed as you have to get up early in the morning. I probably won't listen on this stream, but yeah, no. Again, I like all your stuff. Great work. I'm focusing on the long stuff today, but yeah, no, I like your stuff. I'm sure you did good work. Have a good night. Sleep well. 99% of the internet are weirdos. Yes, but then you have the super weirdos.
wanna like look at a cute VTuber. That's it. Hey, I'm not sweaty. No, maybe you're not. Maybe you put deodorant on. Yeah. We're normies? No, I meant normal. Like you do normal things. You have normal jobs or you have normal behavior. I do. I truly believe that. I think the bad apples just give really bad
Really good tracking. Like
normal things.
I like her ears and her eyes and her hair and
You
stuff.
have normal jobs.
And her stuff, yes.
Or you have normal behavior. I do. I truly believe that. I think the bad apples just give really bad names
Yeah, that's
for
cool.
the vast majority of VTuber fans. Or anime and manga fans. Or MMO players. Or whatever. Or gamers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
Jesus
call us
Christ.
normies?
Here we go! Come on. What is with my Twitter today?
Right?
Twitter!
The assets. The assets.
I guess this post is so retarded it just won't even load it. Okay, there we go. Too many of you are becoming disgusting grifters for a quick buck from unwashed smegma maxers instead of having dignity and a decent personality for long-term prosperity.
What the fuck is smegmaxing? That's a whole different topic there, Malice. But yes, no, the job situation is interesting. You're good trying to expand your knowledge of Grok Imagine. Yeah, I gotta work on that too. Hey, X Count, thank you for stopping by again. We got another raid from X Count there. Thank you. Overused word grifter. Nobody knows what it means anymore. Again, I gave Lucy Pyre credit for at least knowing what she was accusing Powder of being. She was wrong, but at least she knew what grifter meant. Before you go, you're working on another piece of art for you. Let you think on that. Much love. Thank you. Have a good night. Look forward to seeing it. But hi X Count, how's it going? What the I don't even know what to make of this post. Too many of you are becoming disgusting grifters for a quick buck from unwashed smegmaxers instead of having dignity and decent personality. Again, I'm a big fan of dignity and decent personality and integrity and all that shit. I just don't know what the fuck this post is actually meaning. And I probably hate them. Like it sounds like they're potentially correct, but they're probably not. What is this?
Man,
Smeg
you are a
maxer.
bitch. Hoes mad, it do be like that sometimes.
Oh, X Count is the smegmaxing grifter. All right, welcome.
You're just mad. Honestly, this is like a hose mad moment for me. Like, god damn, you a bitch.
This is one of those. This is one of those fat women who was in those tweets on Chew on Head's video, right? Like, yeah, this is a fat woman or something like that.
Does she do porn, draw porn? I don't know. I don't want to look. It says 18 plus. I'm not sure. I'm not even gonna give you the time of day. This post is fucking retarded.
Sounds like rage bait. There's a thin line between rage bait and actual legitimate retardation, though. You have to realize that.
A large percentage of EN VTubers are just Twitch thoughts with an anime avatar. And this
Largely correct. There are plenty who are not. I'm not trying to paint with a broad brush, but yes, that is a true one.
got a decent amount.
Wait, that was your post? Which one? This one? Hot Asian cosplayer, fat woman. What if you're a retarded rage baiter? Elf and psyop. It was rage bait. Gotcha.
Ian VTubers are just Twitch thoughts with an anime avatar, and this got a decent amount of attention too. Again, I wouldn't say it's a large percentage, but sure, yeah, I think this is true.
Yes, exactly. I would say it's a large percentage. I mean, I'm not saying large as in like over 50 or something. No, the previous. Oh, was that you? All right, cool.
Some girls like doing fansly and doing that kind of content. Like, I don't really care. It's the exact same thing as
I don't think it's exactly healthy, but I mean, yeah.
saying like a lot of
You'll
Ian
take one for the team
VTubers
and
are
look
just
them up.
drama slop reactors. Like, yeah, sure. I like doing that content though.
I'm
Like,
a drama slop reactor. Means Smegmax is a simp maxing or something? Is that what you mean?
who cares? Don't watch it if you don't like it. Nobody's forcing you to.
There is fun in slop. Again, I feel kind of bad when it does
I
well,
wouldn't say
but
it's a majority. I would say there's a decent amount.
VTuber Camilla does fansly. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yep.
It's just Wimbin.
A fair few of them do. Some of them hide it better than others. Like they'll have alt accounts or whatever. I don't really get how that works. I don't get why you'd have something that you know is connected to you but is slightly disconnected from you. But I mean, I guess they make it work. I guess a bunch of the fans don't realize that they're also doing that on the side. It's a weird dynamic, but yeah, whatever. Again, I don't think it's healthy. I don't think they should do it, but to each their own, I guess. But yeah, no, there are some not so wholesome, and I'm not just talking VTubers. I'm talking in general. There are some not so wholesome internet content creators for sure.
If she breathes, she's a thought. Ooh, here we go. This is the post. Here we go.
I hope it's the manager one because that was the funniest.
Lollicons helped create the foundation of VTubing, and if that upsets you, you should leave.
Okay, now hear me out. Again, I'm not a lolly enjoyer myself, but I love some of the memes, and honestly, it probably would be better if the I think they call them the antis or whatever. Like the antis need to fucking leave. So yeah, no, I don't think this is necessarily correct, but I love that it's gonna piss a fuck ton of people off. So I'm all there for it. Get out, leave.
I'm not throwing my hat into the ring
Yes,
on this one.
exactly. I'm right with there. I'm not throwing my hat into the ring, but it's fucking hilarious. So I'll look from the side and laugh.
I've talked about this probably enough times, but you know what I will say? I think idol culture was
Tourists
also
hate it. Yeah, exactly. It's good for gatekeeping, if nothing else.
a founding principle of VTubing.
She's actually 9,000 years old. Don't worry about it.
A lot of VTubers get mad and upset that like revealing they have a boyfriend tanks their fucking viewership.
Deport the tourists.
And sure, it does happen. Absolutely. Again, like a chatter said before, Nimi is like the most prominent example of that, you know? She was in Hololive and then she transitioned to being an Indian now, and then she announced getting married and she tanked, what, like 50% of her viewership on average, I think it was?
That's tragic, man. 9,000 years old
that's
dragon,
just part
yep.
of VTubing culture. It is what it is. Hololive doesn't let their talents have like public boyfriends. It's just part of the game, you know? That's a lot, yeah, but I mean, you know, she still does really good for herself, but you know, it is what it is. You gotta take it.
Yeah, I will say, like I've said on other issues, like you have to know to the thing there about where like you lose 50% of your audience. You've built your audience wrong if you can lose 50% of them. Like you have to go in with honesty and integrity. I've said that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You gotta go in saying like, this is who I am. If you're lying to your audience to such an extent that like you having a boyfriend is gonna tank 50% of your audience, that's on you. That's not on them. Like it's weird that happened, but you should never have cultivated that audience. Like, yeah. And I don't know. Like, again, it's maybe she didn't have a boyfriend when she started or whatever. So yeah, that's kind of weird. But, and so yeah, it's sad that she lost half her audience, but it's also like, if you lose half your audience when they realize that you have a relationship, you're being a little parasitic. Again, to each their own, but I prefer the people who are upfront and honest about it. Like, you're not gonna date a VTuber. You're not gonna date a VTuber, guys. Just saying. And so it doesn't matter if they have a boyfriend or not. And if they do, they should be upfront about it. Lying is good, yay.
Yumi can do it because she can slash 70% viewership.
If you shit on your audience, yeah, that's true. I mean, if you drastically shift in politics or something like that, if you just suddenly are like, no, we're not doing that. Oh, you're bad. You know what? Actually, you're all Nazis. Like, yes, of course. If you have a drastic shift like that, you're going to drive a bunch of people away. But yeah, just you've built a weird audience if you being in a relationship drives away half your audience.
For no problem. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like you've already
Yeah, the Chad neighbor with Pokemon. That's pretty funny.
established yourself, and then the people are left over who don't really care about you getting married. Then yeah, they'll keep watching you. That's just part of it. I personally don't really care. I see a lot of people complaining about the idol culture and VTubing. Like, I genuinely, I don't really care.
It's funny. I see people complaining on both sides of the thing. So there's the purists thinking that Western VTubing needs to be like idol culture, and you're not allowed a political opinion or anything like that, which to me, I just want to say, like, you can respect Japanese culture and also be like, but this is America and I'm gonna fucking speak my mind if I want. Fuck you, don't tell me what to say. So yeah, they're different scenes. So it's funny that we get it from both sides. Like, some people are like, you're not idol culture enough, and then other people are like, you're too idol culture. You gotta unplug. This isn't Japanese VTubing. No, this is Japanese VTubing. Like, everyone just needs to fucking chill.
The way my brain works, it's that this is just like a universal truth that you can't change. So I don't really think about it.
MF seriously think they're gonna hit a VTuber are so funny. No, again, and that's one, like I said, like we've got some weird art and stuff. That people are like shipping weird stuff. I am very clear. I am not a simp. Do not simp for people. Again, there are very nice people of both genders online. Do not simp for them. You're not gonna date them. You're not gonna get anything on that level out of them. You can be friends with them potentially, although again, you have to be aware of that they are creators, and generally speaking, they're probably not going to be your friend. They might like you, they might know who you are, they might appreciate you. You're probably not going to be friends with them. You simp for Keen, don't do that. Don't simp for me either. But yeah, you're not going to get into a relationship with any of these people, and people need to realize that.
That makes sense. Like the sky is blue, or we're all gonna die someday. The government's always gonna try and tax you. Like, and one of those truths
right,
is that VTubing is heavily influenced by idol culture. You can't change that.
What? Just on the hashtag on like Twitter, 75% of Juju stuff is porn. That's unfortunate. That's not cool.
I don't think about whether it's right or wrong. I just think that's the way it is. So why complain about it on Twitter if you can't change it? That's why I think all those posts about people being like, yeah.
Again, I try to keep it real. So yeah, no, you're not gonna date a VTuber. I was just going off chat. Someone else pointed that out, but they were absolutely fucking correct. You're not gonna date a VTuber. Keep it in your pants. You can think they're cute, you can think they're hot, whatever. You're not hooking up with them. It's just not happening. It's even less likely than like some of the other stuff you might fantasize about. It's not happening. You're probably not in the same state. You might not even be in the same country. It's not fucking happening. No matter how cool you think you are, they're not gonna be like, hey, you know what? Let's go across the country and meet up, and we're gonna have hot, sweaty sex. That's not happening.
I have a boyfriend and I lost like 50 followers on my Twitter account. It's like, yeah,
Notice me,
okay.
senpai. I'll notice people. I'm not going across the country to fuck them though.
Why do you need to announce it to everyone? Like, yeah, that's kind of what's happened.
That's another thing. Yeah, they might be mid or worse. Again, obviously me, I'm really hot IRL, but that's not everyone.
Yeah, okay, and?
But you can play Marvel Rivals, exactly.
What is your post accomplishing other than just
only date a VTuber if you know them in person. Yeah.
Like, okay, I lost a bunch of viewers and I lost a bunch of attention. The one
you not have a chance of being friends with Pirate on screen. You can be internet friends, but no, we're very unlikely to be real friends. Again, I support the community. It's a very wholesome community. I love everyone here, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be your the person you call when you need to bury a body or something like that. Like we're not at that level.
to get mad and say like, oh my god, we need to change VTubing because there's lots of parasocial fans. It's like, no we don't.
Yeah, you just have to be careful.
Actually, leave it as it is.
You use VTuber to be a non, so definitely not meeting up with anyone. Exactly, and that's me too. Like, I'm a VTuber. Again, I like the community. I became a VTuber because I like the community, but also for like OPSEC. Like, why the fuck would I like dox myself? Why would I un-VTuber myself when I became a VTuber?
It's great. Thanks. Then what happens if you
Josh, I'm not even reading that. Stop it.
break up? Yeah, then you announce that you broke up, and then people will question you and say that you're lying.
What if it's what is Nicodros or harmful's bad? I don't know what you're saying there, but what if that?
That's another thing. I didn't really think about that. If you announce that you have a boyfriend or a husband or whatever, and then you announce that you're divorced, people will doubt you because it's like, oh, what if you're doing this?
You've been watching me for a whole week. I'm sorry. No, we're besties. Donate to me. No, I don't. I'm not monetized. I should. I gotta get money from you fucking simps.
You lost a bunch of like attention, or you lost a bunch of revenue,
Cyber Nuggets.
because obviously
Thank you.
people are watching you less and giving you less money. Yeah, people are always gonna doubt you, so
Base mysterious hole digger. Got you on Twitch now.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we've seen it happen, have we? I don't know. Streamers like Pokemon Hyde having boyfriends, not really a VTuber's problem specifically. Yeah, I would say it's like, I don't know, streamer culture, idol culture, I think it's kind of almost one and the same. I think, this is gonna be a hot take, I think that...
You won't get into who, but a dude you were friends with got invited to TwitchCon, and on the day he was boarding his international flight to go home, he asked how he should get rid of coke? That's the whole story there, alright. Yeah. How do you get rid of coke? You fucking throw it away so it's not connected to you. And I've never done coke, but it's like that. It seems a simple explanation. You just no longer have it on your person, man. Like, what the fuck? That's how you get rid of coke. What? Racist parrot. Parrot. Someone needs to make me a racist parrot. Yeah. You aren't Hiroshi? That's fine. Hate to tell you. Nope, it's all good. Flush it down the toilet. Again, you don't even need to flush it. You can just fucking drop it. Or give it to someone. There are people out there who like coke. You fucking do it. Exactly. Oh wait, that coke. Say the word, the R word? Which R word? I mean, retarded springs to mind. I'll say that word. I don't know if there's another word, but yeah.
This affects men, not as much as women, obviously, take that with a grain of salt, but I do think there are men out there who don't want to watch a man be with their girlfriend publicly, or like showing their girlfriend or wife on stream, because it irks them. And that's a completely valid feeling. That's totally fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking like that, because it's like, I don't want to be reminded that I'm single. I just want to I just want to watch this guy rant or like play video games. Like, I get it. If the shoe's on the other foot and you're a chick and you're watching a guy be happy with his girlfriend, do you really want to keep watching them? Like, I don't know. It's the same thing.
I got a little lost there. I don't know.
Yeah, some couples are fun. I'm not saying that couple content is bad. I'm not saying that at all. But at the end of the day, some people get irked by that, and that's totally valid. Stuck in the cock game. Then the angry video game nerd got people upset because he's married with children? I don't know. I actually know about AVGN.
AVGN. We just elfing around, right?
The anime guy Joey said he lost viewers. Wait, what? When he said he was dating that other girl. His wife lost a portion too. Yeah, it is what it is.
I will
AVGN
say
has a wife and
good for the male content creators who are pulling in simps too. Like that's next level.
daughters. I see. I'm not that terminally online that I know about all this stuff where it's like, oh well, this person used to be single and they got a girlfriend. I didn't notice any. Excuse me, Jesus. I didn't notice anything. AVGN.
Eustace can say anything without getting censored, yeah, because he misspells everything.
Is not a fucking loser like me. I'm gonna unsubscribe. Bad burp. I think that was acid reflux, actually. That was not a burp. That did not feel nice. I took a sip of water and then I just spat it back out. Ew. Anyway, yeah, I think like you can disagree with me and stuff and be like, no, Alana, you're wrong, but this is my truth and this is my honest opinion.
Minotaur
I don't think it's
VTuber?
that deep. TLDR, there's a lot of VTubing truths, but there's also a lot of VTuber lies, like with these people that try to make it like about politics and shit. Like, fucking leave people alone. Let them do what they want. If you want to be political so bad, just fucking do your own thing, and then don't complain when people don't really watch you, unless you're really entertaining, I guess.
Hell yeah! Be really entertaining. There we go. All right. Peace. Holy shit, I gotta piss. All right, I'm back. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Holy shit. People get too parasocial with content creators. Yeah, no, there's definitely a bunch of that. Slur on hot mic. Who? I'm gonna slur on hot mic. It's gonna happen sometime. Left the mic open. I did. I just fucking ditched. Oh, it snuck up on me there. I'm not gonna lie. I was suddenly just like, oh my god. Like right towards the end there, I'm like, oh my god, let's get out of here. Pissing on a lot of stream. Oh. Anyway, how's everyone? You have a fun game? So yeah. Oh, no one did it. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's lock back in. Holy shit. We got some more long form content here, and then we'll move on to something else. All right. Let's check this out. I love this guy. I love this dude. No homo, of course. But yeah, no, he does amazing content. I did click on that. Let's load up. You're going to bed? All right. See you, B-Tims. No. It's weird how sometimes it pauses and sometimes it does not. String of 9 digits. What are we doing here? Okay, cool. Cool. Very good. But yeah, this is another one you just kind of have to react to. It's mandatory. I'm sorry, you could have won a new pirate ship. Shit! What's in the box? It could be anything, including a boat. Do you want the boat or the box? You gotta take the box. All right. 3 digits. All right. Let's hit it. But yeah, I like this guy. 5. Yay, you win. All right. Ahoy. This is the Fat Files. I love this dude. Very good stuff. Very entertaining and educational as well. The company that owns sports instead of advertising. We got Red Bull. Let's see what we got here.
I had no idea that this was the 3rd largest beverage company on the planet.
Yeah. This guy hangs out with Brandon Herrera.
Today we're talking about Red Bull. Why are we looking into energy drinks? 1, because I drink energy drinks and I like them. And 2, I actually own part of an energy drink company, Echelon, and I decided, if I want my energy drink company to be successful, I should probably look at what all the other successful companies are doing so I can replicate it or improve upon it.
He's got great delivery.
To be honest with you, I almost skipped right past Red Bull, went straight to Monster because, well, honestly, I don't really like Red Bull. I think it tastes like cough syrup. It's got way too much sugar in it. I don't like their tiny little cans. You guys have seen my wife. I'm an Arizona tea-size can kind of guy.
That means 2 things.
Until I did the research for this video, I was thoroughly convinced the only reason Red Bull was still in business was because it tastes good mixed with vodka, and the only reason people think it tastes good mixed with vodka is because it's the only option of energy drink any bar ever has. But then the voice in the back of my...
I might be aging myself here, dating myself here, but anyone remember Four Loko back when it was actually good before the government demanded they make it shit? Four Loko, man. Four Loko? All right, cool.
My head is like, wait a minute, why is Red Bull the only option at every bar ever? Like, how come bars aren't offering like White Monster or Cherry Lime Ghost or Echelon or any other energy drink that tastes 1,000 times better? And then also, how come every gas station I've ever been to has an entire, like door dedicated almost exclusively to Red Bull while all the other energy drinks have to share shelf space? So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm living in a bubble. Maybe Red Bull's way more popular than I think it is. And boy, is it, because they have 43% of the global market share for energy drinks.
don't remember it being good, but you remember it. Fair enough. No, it was wild. I don't know. The government's fucking retarded. Like they will sell you alcohol and they will sell you tobacco, and they will sell you caffeine, but I guess you can't mix your caffeine and your alcohol for some reason. That's illegal. You can't have that. Deceptively tasty, but also has so much alcohol. Again, combined with like the energy. Like I don't even think it's a super high alcohol drink, but no, it'll fuck you up.
Drinks. To put that into perspective, they sold almost 14 billion cans of Red Bull last year. Okay, do you understand how big of a number 14 billion?
Dude, I just love this guy's content. He just fucking goes off. It's so infective.
Billion is? That's 200,000 tons of aluminum just for the cans alone. Okay, that's like 440 million pounds.
Red Bull is super mid. I'm literally not sure I've ever had a Red Bull now that I think about it. I'm not sure I've ever had a Red Bull. That's crazy. Jägermeister and shot glass with Red Bull. I love Jägermeister. A bunch of people think Jägermeister is shit. Like I like the herbal stuff. I like the weird stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know, the people who are just like, oh, I like vodka or something like that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of boring. I like the stuff with a bit of personality. So yeah, I like Jaeger. I like peated Scotch. I like bourbon and all kinds of spicy shit.
Of aluminum every single year just in Red Bull cans. Okay, we're just
used to walk into the bars while stationed in South Korea, and they saw me and started pouring you Jaeger bombs. You miss those times. Yeah, no, that's cool. I was not in the military or anything, but it's always cool to hear about those stories of people who like travel the world, and yeah, that's cool. That's a whole vibe right there.
I'm just yelling big numbers at this point. To put it into perspective, the Iowa class battleships, the biggest battleship America's ever created, is 57,000 tons. You're putting out Red Bull cans equivalent to 4 of the largest battleships ever fucking made every single year.
What about Fireball whiskey? I'm not a huge fan of flavored whiskey. I do have, but yeah, I generally don't like the flavored stuff. I like the more natural stuff. But I do have someone recommended it online actually. Even like, yeah, this was actually from the VTuber sphere that I found this. But I have a mango habanero whiskey here. Again, not my usual thing, but that's the closest I got there to a Fireball. But yeah, I have a mango habanero whiskey.
So yeah, they're way more popular than I thought, and we're gonna get into it right after a word from our sponsor. This video is brought to you by Henson's Shaving. Okay, look, they've sponsored the channel before, and every single time I get comments, why is the guy with the beard recommending a shaving product? Okay, I have to separate the face hair from the chest hair at some point, okay? There is some amount of shaving going on. And for that shaving, I use Henson's. Why? Because they sent me one for free 3 years ago and paid me a bunch of money to do ads for him, obviously.
Again, he's so good. He's just so good. Like, just from the entertainment value, he's really good delivery.
You weren't expecting a YouTuber to be upfront about it, were you?
Sounds good, honestly. It's okay. It's pretty good. That's Old Smoky Tennessee whiskey.
Yeah. No. But also, I wouldn't be doing the ads if I didn't like the company. So why do I like the company? The product's cool. It looks cool, and it works. What else do you want from a razor? Oh, also, it's way cheaper than everything else on the market.
What about rum? Like I said, the rum I currently have is a Diplomatica premium dark rum, Venezuelan, and but as far as like budget rums go, like your basic rum, like if you're just gonna get your bang for your buck, I like the Appleton Estate basic one, just like the $20 Appleton Estate is some good Jamaican rum. You haven't drank in years, but it does sound good. Like I always say, to each their own. Like I absolutely respect the people who don't drink at all, and I do not encourage them to start drinking. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. If you are someone who drinks alcohol, then yes, there's some freaking fun stuff out there. But yeah.
It doesn't seem like it at first because the razor itself is $79.99. It's machined out of aircraft grade aluminum, but once you buy it, you're done. It's gonna last you the rest of your life. And then the only thing you ever have to buy again to keep shaving is actual shaving safety razors, and that's it. You can get them from anywhere. All the safety razors fit. You don't have to buy their special proprietary ones, and it's like one box is $5, and it's lasted me.
Another advantage of VTubing is you don't have to shave or anything like that.
3 years. I haven't even got through
100 proof Captain is what you drink on the rare occasions you do. Diplomatic is pretty nice. You like Screech a bit more. I don't know that one, but yeah. What like 100%, 100 proof Captain Morgan? Do better. No, I'm sorry. Why am I shitting on my chat? But no, seriously, there's like it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not a huge fan of that level of rum, but yeah, no, it's fine. But try something better. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people like it. I shouldn't shit on it. 95% water. You're cheap. I mean, water is good. Water is probably the healthiest for you. Mouth tracking is better if you shave. All right, fuck.
my first box yet. Every other shaving company is like, oh, we buy our special handle and then we have these click cartridges that go on top, and on the click cartridge there's 17 different smaller razor blades, and there's this gel pad that gums up after 2 fucking uses, and by the way, it's 5 cartridges. It's like,
you've drank it since you were 16? If it ain't broke, fair enough. Belgian ale guy. Nice bottle here and there, but connoisseur. Oh, you're not a connoisseur, yeah.
$30. It'll last you about a month. So you can basically spend like $30 to $40 a month on shaving stuff, or you could just
Captain Keen rum brand. That would be funny. I will say it is funny. There are a bunch of, like, if we keep growing and sponsors reach out to us, there are a bunch I will not be interested in because I think they're degenerate nonsense. Like, for example, I wouldn't be interested in there's a bunch of supplement companies. I wouldn't want to do any of that. There are, like, I wouldn't want to do gambling or anything like that. But ironically, despite alcohol not being exactly healthy, I would take an alcohol. I would take an alcohol sponsor if they wanted to sponsor me. I do the whole gay drink responsibly because you actually should. Like, don't let alcohol ruin your life. But I would chill shit that is not good for you because I do like alcohol. Your tracking was 3 times better after you shaved. Raid Shadow Legends.
Up one time by the
wait, your beard is 22 inches from chin to tip, based.
Thing you need, and then you could shave for the rest of your life. That's
alcohol. Oh yeah. Alcohol sponsors are against some TOS, and also it seems kind of ironic. But I'm not sure why it's exactly ironic. But a bunch of, like, the biggest alcohol conglomerates are, like, culturally captured leftist weirdos too, which is really sad. But yeah, so it's funny. You'd think like alcohol is kind of like libertarian and based or whatever. It's like, oh, whatever. But a bunch of it is actually just degenerate leftist nonsense. So you've got like a bunch of them push like the trans shit, and the biggest like overall brand that owns the other one is like what, Diageo or something like that, who is one of the big ones pushing the like advertiser blacklists and shit like that. Like they're the ones actually running the show, so it's kind of stupid. So yeah, no, I don't think any of those people would actually want to sponsor me, even if I had sponsors. But anyway, it's just a funny thought because there's a bunch of things I'd turn down, but I would take alcohol sponsorships because, again, I'd warn them. I'd be like, yeah, don't do this if it's not your thing or whatever. Mexico Cartel fentanyl sponsor? No, no, I don't think so. But yeah, anyway, it's just kind of funny because I enjoy the irony of being like, yeah, I would actually take those sponsors because I like it.
That's it. That's the ad. Buy nice shit, buy it once, use it for the rest of your life. I'll have a link in the description down below. Back to the video. All right, let's take it from the top.
Isn't Bud Light still hurting? I hope so. They fucking deserve it. Fuck them.
1976, Thailand. There's this guy by the name of Chaleo Yovuda. He grew up in rural
All right, we're locked in again because this content's so great. We're locked in.
Thailand is the son of a duck farmer, which I didn't know was a thing, but whatever. Anyways, he grows up. He decides he doesn't want to be a duck farmer forever, so he moves down to the big city of Bangkok, the capital of Thailand.
The only problem with reacting to this kind of content is he's so fucking good. What do I even add to it? Like, I could just sit here and watch this the whole fucking time. What do we even do here?
While there, he works as a bus driver and a pharmaceutical salesperson, and then eventually opens up his own pharmaceutical company called TC Pharmaceuticals. They basically
use code cartel, 20% off your first order of Fent.
import cosmetics.
Thankful. Like I was just worried about not being able to add content here, but we've got chat to back us up. Thank you, chat. Yes, you use code cartel for 20% off your first order of Fent.
And antibiotics. And in 1976, he decides he wants to create his own energy tonic, which is a popular product in Asia at this point in time, not really popular or well known anywhere else in the world. Basically, it's like the predecessor to what we know as an energy drink today. It's these little shots that you can buy at the pharmacy. They've got caffeine, taurine, B vitamins, all the shit that's in a normal energy drink. You go to the pharmacy, you buy it, you drink it. It's like drinking an energy drink. Buh! I heard they put bull cum in it too. Buh! No.
What?
Oh, they did not put bull semen in the Red Bull, okay? It's an internet myth. The whole myth comes from the word taurine, which is in like every energy drink ever. Taurine refers to the word Taurus, you know, like a bull, and everybody's like, oh, it must obviously mean bull semen. No, it's literally...
As a pirate VTuber, you actually need to absolutely need to get a rum sponsor. It should be a requirement. Again, if we get there, yeah, I'd absolutely take a good rum sponsorship.
Just a derivative of red meat, okay? You get taurine from eating a steak. They just extract it and they put it inside the energy drink, okay? It's not that. Moving on.
I assumed there was semen on everything.
So he ends up making his own. He calls it Cracking Gang, which is Thai for red gore, and a gore is like this type of bull-looking animal they have over in Thailand. It's like a symbol of strength. And from here, he just starts selling his product. He's a pharmaceutical rep. It's an easy layup for him, right? Oh, you want to buy this new energy tonic too? Great, here you go. And he's
again, his content is too fucking good, because again, I could just let him play the whole time. He's so fucking fast. Again, absolutely amazing delivery. Very good stuff. I'm a little jealous. I'm a little slower on that sort of thing.
Selling it to all these pharmacies, and then he decides, you know what? People that are shopping at pharmacies don't really need energy drinks. The people that need this are people like my parents, the farmers, the people like me when I was being a bus driver. Like blue-collar people that are actually working for a living are the people that need this product. I need to market it towards them. So he starts marketing to the blue-collar workforce, and the main way he does this is by sponsoring Muay Thai fights, which is like the biggest sport in Thailand. It's like sponsoring the NFL in America. And pretty soon he goes from selling his product inside of pharmacies to selling his product in pretty much every convenience store type location. I mean, they don't really have gas stations back then in Thailand like America has gas stations, but
and he does a lot of this in one take. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of editing. Again, absolutely insane.
But think of like roadside mom and pop shops where you'd buy like food, water, drinks, stuff like that. Anything you would need, there's Cracking Dang there right by the register. Okay, it's kind of like those weird gas station boner pills that you see at truck stops, okay? Don't give me that look. You know exactly what I'm talking about. They've got like the one pill in the package with like a rhino charging at you and like an explosion in the background. It's like, be bigger, harder, for longer.
No headache. Yay. Time, size, stamina.
Okay, and then
capsule up to 7 days. What does that even fucking
like an
mean?
Explosion in the background. It's like, be bigger.
One capsule up to 7 days. The fuck does that mean? Platinum 69,000. No, seriously though, what does one capsule up to 7 days fucking mean?
Harder for longer. Bleh. Okay, and then right next to that, there's Cracking Dang, an energy tonic with two giant Red Bulls headbutting each other. Like it's
gonna fall off.
Those. But Cracking Dang actually becomes outrageously popular and is being sold all over Thailand because again, Chaleo tapped into a market that nobody else was targeting. Blue collar, hardworking people that.
He is great, but you notice when he covers things in your field of expertise, he's only 90% correct. I mean, that's still pretty fucking good. There are people who fuck it up much worse than that. Like 90%'s not bad, but no, that's the what is that? I forget the name for that phenomenon where is that Dunning-Kruger? No, Dunning-Kruger is a little different. But yeah, no, like yeah. So yeah, no, he's got good delivery. He's a good comedian. That doesn't necessarily mean he's knowledgeable on everything, but no, absolutely amazing content. Isn't it a problem if you are hard for 4 hours? I don't know. That's what they say on the thing. You'll be up for 7 days. What? 3 ads in a row for chewable Viagra, 7 days.
actually needed a product like this.
7 fucking days. Like, that just seems like it's gonna promote some like not super socially acceptable behavior if you're hard for 7 days.
Fast forward to 1984, an Austrian businessman by the name of Dietrich Matchowitz, Dietrich, his name's Dietrich.
You say your name right now.
He's a marketing guy for some big company. He flies into Thailand for a business meeting. He's got jet lag, so before his business meeting, he stops at a convenience store.
Don't let facts get in the way of telling a good story. Correct.
Sees this energy tonic that's supposed to, you know, give you a little pick-me-up, decides to drink it. It cures his jet lag. He absolutely loves it. Problem is, they don't have products like this anywhere in Europe where he's from. And he's a marketing guy. He sees the potential. So he ends up going to Chaleo and like, hey, we need to start a new company and start marketing this to Europe and the United States of America. People in the West would absolutely love this shit.
You will start fucking anything with a hole to make it stop for 7 days? Yeah, I would imagine so. I'd imagine if you've got that problem for 7 fucking days, you're not gonna be thinking clearly. Keen rum keeps you drunk for 7 days. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just need to add some Red Bull and various other substances to the rum, and then that's the product we're gonna market. Yep.
So they end up working out a deal. Chaleo can keep Krating Dang. That's his own company. That's his thing. That's what they're going to sell in Asia. But they're going to start a new company to market this product in Europe and the United States of America. And nobody knows what the fuck a gore is in those places. So they're going to rename it to Bull. And they create what we know today as Red Bull. 49% owned by Chaleo, 49% owned by Dietrich, and 2% owned by Chaleo's son.
You guys are getting paid?
Dietrich then takes Krating Dang back over to Europe for product testing, and people do not like it. Okay, it's not very good. It's literally like medicine at this point in time. So they refine the formula, they add some sugar, they carbonate it, they make it more like a beverage, and then they send it back into product testing, and it does okay. Okay, this is the same flavor of Red Bull that we have today, right? Like, it's not good. And I'm assuming it's because flavor science back in, like, the 1980s wasn't that great. Like, energy drinks today, they taste...
That's terrifying, seeing Blackbeard wanting to kill you.
Exactly like Sour Patch Kids or Swedish Fish or anything that you can have a flavor for, they somehow managed to make that liquid taste like that. Like, you could have a Doritos flavored energy drink if that's what you really wanted in 2026. And then you have like Red Bull, the OG energy drink, and it tastes like Red Bull. Like, there's no even identifiable flavor that it kind of tastes like. It tastes like sweet chemicals.
Kerosene is fuel, Brian. Red Bull is fuel. Kerosene is Red Bull. See, Brian? I feel great.
Now, to most people, you'd be like, okay, well, let's figure out how to make it taste better so people will want to drink it. But Dietrich, being a mad genius, is like, no. Tasting like shit is actually a strength, because then if it tastes like medicine, people will know that it actually works. Which is one of those things where it's like, it's so stupid that it's actually brilliant. Because
I was gonna say, it's so fucking stupid, it's actually brilliant. That's a fair way of putting it. Holy shit. No, you know it's good, because if it wasn't, we'd actually have made it taste good. It's so good, we didn't even bother to make it taste palatable.
that's exactly what a lot of people are going to think. Like, I know so many people that are like, no, if it sucks to do, it must be good for me. Okay, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, I'm trying to tell you that Red Bull is like the craft beer of the energy drink world. Okay, we've all been around these craft beer people where you like go to the brewery with them and they're like, oh, do you like IPAs? Do you like sours? And you're like, I have no idea, dude. I just like beer. Just whatever you recommend, that's what I'll try. And then they order you what they supposedly like and they hand it to you. It doesn't even look like beer.
Need to get to bed. Have a good rest, stream boys, and 2% of the kitchen people that watch Keen. All right, have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
It looks like a potion that some wizard just made in the back. It's all thick and foamy and shit. It's always got some stupid name like, okay, this is my favorite IPA. It's Purple Unicorn Muffin Tops. Then you take a smell of it and it smells like grass clippings and regret. And you're like, you don't want to be rude. So you try this guy's good beer and it tastes like you dissolved a pine cone in acetone. It's horrible. And then they get all smug and arrogant like, oh, you don't like it? Can you not handle the hoppiness? You don't like the bitterness of it? Maybe your palate's just not refined enough. Like, no, fuck off. That tastes like carbonated tree bark. You know that tastes horrible.
This tastes like somebody poured it for an old boot. Actually, it's a...
Kurakimi, what did you do now?
Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Anyways, Red Bull is supposed to taste bad. Like, it's part of the marketing strategy. And from here, Dietrich really turns on the marketing genius.
Again, I love his fucking narratives. Like, it's just so fucking great. Like, oh no, tasting bad is part of the advertising or whatever. I liked his
what was it? I forget which one it was. He did a good one on a burger joint or something like that. Five Guys or something like that. I forget which one it was, but yeah, absolutely hilarious deep dives on companies.
Because he's like, you know what would pair perfectly with we've designed it to taste bad so people know that it works? If we combined it with being a luxury product. Krating Dang was marketed to, you know, blue-collar, hardworking people. It was sold for fairly cheap. So Dietrich is going to take basically a carbonated version with more sugar of the same product. He's going to put it in a slimmer, fancy, prettier can, and he's going to market it to rich people instead and jack the price through the roof. Okay, I'm going off the rails again. I'm sorry. It's IPAs. It's literally a carbon copy of the IPA business model, even though Red Bull did it first. Like, literally.
Dude, are the Romans at it again? I think the Romans might be at it again.
Really, IPAs, you could go to the liquor store, buy a 30 rack of Busch Light, Miller Light, Coors Light, whatever beer you want, or counter offer, you could buy a 4-pack of IPAs that have a pretty can and a corky name and taste like shit for 3 times the price. But hey, you get to pretend like you're sophisticated and better than everybody else, so it's worth it. I'm sorry, I really don't like IPAs.
He doesn't like IPAs. Didn't mean to type that here. Just made a J-pop EDM song of Leaflet and Powder. Nice. Nice. We'll have to check that out. And you totally meant to type that. Don't lie. You totally meant to type that here. You have to feel the same about IPAs. I'm not a big beer person in general. I like hard liquor and cider primarily.
A pretty can and a corky name and tastes like shit for 3 times the price. But hey, you get to pretend like you're sophisticated and better than everybody else, so it's worth it. I'm sorry, I really don't like IPAs, if you guys can't tell. Moving on. Anyways, Dietrich jacks the price up. It costs like 9 cents to manufacture a can of Red Bull. They're selling anywhere from $3 to $6 a can, depending on size.
Based.
Now remember, we're trying to sell this to rich people. We're trying to be a luxury item. Where do we go to target rich people? So they start selling this stuff at ski resorts. And around the same time in the late 1980s, there was this other
That seems like a terrible idea. Who do we get trashed on energy drinks? Skiers. Let's do skiers. No, I'm just teasing. It's fine. I know you can put that in the wrong chat sometimes, but no, I will have to check out your song. You got me. We do love our Leaflet and Powder here.
Thing going on at ski resorts. It was like this cultural revolution around ski resorts. Snowboarding, it was like the skater rebellious version of skiing that was for more like grungy, less hoity-toity people. And you know who fucking loved Red Bull and energy drinks? It was all the snowboarders. And Red Bull geniusly recognized this, right? Because sponsoring already established mainstream athletics is extremely expensive, but here's this other new up-and-coming sport that we think is gonna be big, and they already love our product. We're gonna start investing in that instead. So Red Bull starts sponsoring a bunch of snowboarders, and then that expands out into all the other extreme sports like skateboarding and BMX.
Ooh, that's a good shot there.
Bunch of snowboarders, and then that expands out into all the other extreme sports like skateboarding and BMX,
that's
and then it
clean.
turns into Red Bull's just sponsoring anything that's like that high adrenaline junkie type stuff that you see on the internet, like jumping out of planes in a squirrel suit, or like racing a car down a mountain really fast, like anything that's dangerous where you're like, holy shit, how does somebody get that good at doing that without dying? Red Bull's sponsoring that now. Then Red Bull realizes like, okay, this demographic is almost
like sponsoring Emeru.
Exclusively like young men, so that's our demographic. That's who we're going to target. We're going to target young dudes that want to be amped up and do crazy shit. We can't target high schoolers yet because they're not of age, so we're going to target the next best thing, college kids. Red Bull starts going to all the big party colleges in the country and starts finding like the guy that throws all the parties or like the fraternities and just starts giving them cases and cases of Red Bull for free, like, here, drink this shit.
No.
They hired hot college chicks in little Red Bull mini skirts and outfits to walk around college campuses, give
Red Bull just sponsored a One Piece TCG event, like what, trading card game event? No joke. All right.
Giving out Red Bulls for free out of cooler backpacks. They went as far as going to popular events with a lot of people and filling a bunch of the trash cans up completely with empty Red Bull cans, so people.
Holy shit.
People would see that and be like, holy shit, that's a
That's
popular product,
amazing.
and they would go buy it at the concession stand.
That's
when they were
amazing.
a lot of people and filling a bunch of the
Holy
trash cans
shit.
up completely with empty Red Bull cans, so people would see that and be like, holy shit, that's a popular product, and they would go buy it at the concession stand when they were there. This cost them a ton of money, probably tens if not hundreds of millions of dollars in free product that they just gave out. But it was totally worth it because guess what a bunch of college kids are gonna do with free energy drinks? They're gonna mix them with
This is just girls gone wild with less girls. Holy shit. Oh my god. And yeah, monsters are cheaper than ADHD meds. Yeah, ADD meds. Dude, you guys are on fire. Just girls gone wild with less girls. Oh, I love that.
Alcohol so they can party harder, longer, and this was the birth of the vodka Red Bull, which turned into people going to bars asking for a vodka Red Bull. So naturally, after the bars got asked enough for vodka Red Bulls, they decided they needed to start stocking Red Bull. And that is why bars pretty much exclusively only carry Red Bull and no other energy drinks, because they were the only energy drink around and everybody wanted vodka Red Bulls. So when they started stocking Red Bulls so they can make vodka Red Bulls for everybody, Red Bull made them sign a licensing agreement like, hey, we'll give you this free little Red Bull mini fridge, we'll stock it for you, but here's the deal, you're only allowed to sell Red Bull energy drinks, and everybody agreed to it because at the time they were the only energy drink around, and all those licensing agreements are still in place, and that's why almost every single bar, at least in the United States of America, just has Red Bull. So from here,
damn, ever do a 9 Loco, 4 Loco with 5-hour energy? No. That sounds crazy. You don't even like Red Bull vodka and you speak Russian. I like how speaking Russian determines what alcohol you can drink, but no. Yeah. Again, I don't think I've ever had a Red Bull. Red Bull vodka is just to stay up for an extra hour. Ever doing 9 Loco? No, again, I enjoyed 4 Locos back in the day, but like adding more to that is just that's a bit much. Like that's a bit much. I don't need that much caffeine or whatever the fuck 5-hour energy is. I don't need that much more added to my alcohol. I'll just take the classic 4 Loco.
Red Bull just becomes outrageously popular. Like, it is the OG energy drink. It's literally the 3rd most profitable beverage company on the planet. It's Coca-Cola, Pepsi, then Red Bull. And if we're being honest, Coca-Cola and Pepsi aren't really competitors with Red Bull because soda and energy drinks are 2 different things with 2 completely different markets. So as far as I'm concerned, Red Bull is the Coca-Cola of the energy drink world, and just like Coca-Cola, they also got accused of having cocaine in their drink. Yeah, around this time, Red Bull was getting super popular, obviously very popular with young people, so naturally, older people fucking hated it for no apparent reason. They're like, oh, it's bad for you, it's unhealthy. They're lecturing all the youth about it while drinking black coffee and smoking on a cigarette, explaining how it's bad for your heart. And
don't fucking diss coffee, you bitch. We're gonna have some serious problems here. I love black coffee. I like my coffee like I don't like my neighbors.
And then one of the things they brought up, just trying to pin Red Bull to the wall on anything they could find, was Red Bull had a like organics flavor that was Red Bull Cola, and it tested hot for having cocaine in it. Basically, because it was a cola flavor, they were using coca leaves, you know, Coca-Cola. They were
Parrot got in there. Sorry.
Using coca leaves, they were decoconized leaves, meaning they didn't have cocaine in them. Kind of like decaf coffee doesn't really have caffeine, but there's still like a tiny little itty bitty trace amount of cocaine in the leaves, just like with Coca-Cola. So they went to the table being like, there's cocaine in this.
I swear to God. Swear to me.
Anyways, Red Bull ended up like hiring the scientists, and they're like, you would have to drink like 12,000 cans of Red Bull to actually have that cocaine take effect. Literally, you would OD on every other ingredient in the Red Bull before you ever got a high from that level of cocaine.
What time zone am I in? Hey, Nianis, how's it going? Pacific Standard Time. I'm just retarded. And this is less retarded than I usually am. But yeah, it's only 12:30 here. We've been a little nutty. I will not lie. We've been a little nutty. We did a 9-hour stream the other day. Was that yesterday already? And I know that's not how you say time zones. That you don't refer to yesterday as already. But yes, I think we did a 9-hour stream yesterday, and I did an 18-hour stream like a week ago or something like that. So you're the crazy one, yeah. But yeah, yeah, we're in that VTuber grind right now. I just gotta say, things are a little weird. Also, PST, it's 3 a.m. here. Woke up when I'm still on. Yeah, no. Again, we've been a little crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow. But yeah, no, things have been amazing for anyone new here. We blew up like a couple weeks back. We went from 0 to 1,000 pretty much, and I've been putting in the hours. We've been having a good time. We're chilling. It's been amazing, and we've made amazing friends. We've reached out to some of the bigger streamers too. It's crazy. It's crazy. We went from 0 to like semi-famous in the right circles. I don't know how it happened, but people are like, hey, I know that guy, and it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
I believe the official wording was it was a
Much
negligible
love, yeah.
amount of cocaine, which honestly sounds like you went to court with Charlie Sheen as your lawyer. But hey, that's a great name for an energy drink flavor. Like, that should be the official flavor.
It should. Like, negligible cocaine would fucking sell. Let's go.
Name of Red Bull, negligible amount of cocaine. So from here, Red Bull spends years and probably a ton of money, like hundreds of millions of dollars, in courts, battling with governments. They're getting banned in different countries in Europe, then they get them unbanned, then they end up getting...
When governments worldwide are banning you, you know you're doing something right. Why everyone is ignoring you? Who's ignoring you? You're on YouTube. Maybe some of your comments were getting yeeted. They are fixing that, apparently. Joe cocaine. And I see we got a bunch of new people. I'm sorry if my alerts were not working. Nianis, did you raid me? Anyway, thank you. I think this is probably the Nianis crew. Go ahead and check out Nianis.
Sued because they're OG.
Congrats on 1K. Thank you. It is pretty funny because of how YouTube does things. It was bouncing back and forth. Leaflet's mom took you to Kodiak VT, who then took you here. What? That's wait. Did Asari raid Kodiak? That's wild. Good for you. Just came in. All right. You're not raiding? I'm drunk. I am drunk. I was just wondering. Anyway, everyone's welcome here. I was just wondering if that was you. My YouTube alerts don't exactly work on the raid. All right, you're catching strays. You're fine. You raided you one time. All right. Hey, that reminds me of that one time Leaflet raided me. I'm just saying. That was pretty fucking cool. Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Tagline was Red Bull gives you wings, and they got sued because
she did. Yes, yesterday, dude. Yesterday, what was it? Leaflet. You fucking missed it. Yesterday, Leaflet. You can smell the booze on my breath. Based. Yes, Leaflet raided me yesterday. Cinevere raided me yesterday. Ivan raided me yesterday, and Silas raided me yesterday. It was pretty fucking insane. Was that? Yeah, that was yesterday. We stayed up for like 9 hours or something. Yeah, no, that was crazy. When was Leaflet? Somewhere towards the end. But yeah, no, that was amazing. Again, I love Leaflet, and it's insane that she knows. Bro, can you help? Can I help you? With what? But yeah, no, it's been an incredible couple weeks. It's just amazing. It's amazing. I don't know what to say. All right. And yeah, I have been drinking. Let's continue.
Doesn't actually give you wings, apparently. I guess they actually ended up losing the lawsuit because the court said, well, yeah, we didn't actually think it would give us wings, but we thought it would increase our athletic performance, and they couldn't scientifically prove that drinking Red Bull increased the performance, so they ended up losing the lawsuit.
Oh, okay.
But Red Bull comes out the other side bigger.
Where's the rum gone? I drank it.
Stronger, more popular than ever. And at this point, like I said, they're the third biggest drink company on the planet. They're making billions of dollars a year. And they're like, okay, we've got the whole, young extreme sports thing on lock. We've got the college kids on lock. Now every bar is only allowed to sell Red Bull. Where do we go from here? We're finally ready. We're finally a big enough company. We can start doing those mainstream sporting athletic sponsorships that we were thinking about originally because we can afford it now. Not only can we afford it, we can afford to go a step further. You know what's cooler than sponsoring an athletic team or sponsoring an athlete? Just buying the fucking team outright. Red Bull just starts buying entire professional sports teams. They have one of the largest and most diverse professional sport team portfolios of any other entity on the planet. They're the only company on the planet that owns...
It is pretty wild. Like, you see the Red Bull on all this stuff. You can chill out on the all caps, man. Yep.
Two F1 teams. They own 6 professional soccer teams, 6 pro hockey teams. They have
I didn't know this. Again, this is one thing I like about the Fat Files. He does the deep dive on all this stuff and gives you all the information. Because you see Red Bull on a bunch of these things. I always figured they were just sponsorship or something. Bro, seriously, you were like, again, I don't like to warn people, but you were already told to like chill out a bit on the caps lock there. I saw your message. I saw your message, man. You got to work on your delivery. Again, I shout out a lot of you'll mod my YouTube. I have a mod over there too. He was already warned. But yeah, look, there's a time and a place. You're close to getting timed out. Again, like I shout out a lot of people. I will look at a lot of music, but you have to behave in a way that is a sane and contributing member to society, or at least my stream here. Don't just fucking spam shit. I'm not mad. I want to be very clear. I'm not mad, but yeah, behave yourself.
A pro rugby team, like they own everything. And in another stroke of genius, they go a step further with it. Because they're buying multiple sports teams in the same sport, they use one of the sports teams as like their main team with their best talent, and they use the other sports teams as like their reserve, where they train people up and get them really good and build them a fan base, and then they eventually migrate up to the top level team. And in doing this, an athlete's pretty likely to...
Bro, chill. Jesus. You're still doing all caps.
End up being like a Red Bull soccer player his entire career, or a Red Bull F1 driver his entire career. So now not only is Red Bull associated with like the team franchise, it'd be like being associated with the Indianapolis Colts. Now instead, every athlete on that team and that athlete's fan base is associated with Red Bull as well. So now Red Bull isn't just to, you know, keep with the analogy, it's not just associated with like the Indianapolis Colts. Now it's associated with Peyton Manning. It's brilliant. They've vertically integrated everything flawlessly. So now not only are they making money selling their energy drinks, they use that money to buy professional sports teams to promote their energy drink, to sell more energy drinks.
Fair enough. I trust my mods. Like I said, I've never had to mod anyone, but I trust your judgment. He was being a little annoying. It is what it is. Yep. Get timed out, buddy. Get timed out. Again, like I said, everyone's welcome here, but you have to be like, you have to show that you're actually willing to engage in a sane fashion. Like, you were behaving a little wild there. And hopefully the timeout helps.
But also the professional sports teams are really good, and they're making money too. Rather than paying to promote their product like every other company on the planet, Red Bull literally figured out how to get paid to promote their product. It's crazy. And then their social media marketing gets even crazier because they're getting paid to do that too. Look at their YouTube channel, 27 million subscribers, and every video has millions.
It wasn't about the caps. Like, the caps was a little annoying. Respect the community and read the room. Exactly that. Thank you, Renegade. Good modding, because again, you that's the first modding you've done. But yeah, so you kind of know. Like, again, I'm very easygoing. I don't want to time anyone out. But yeah, that was a little obsessive behavior there. Your comments were coming through. You were in all caps from the beginning. Anyway, we're not gonna get one guide by you, but yeah, no, just learn to read the room. Learn to read the room. That's a good way to put it. Read the room.
Tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of views. Okay, inside baseball, there's no like standard base pay for like how much money you get per view if you're big on YouTube. It depends on creator, length of video, what demographic you're in, yada, yada, yada. But the general rule of thumb is every million views is about $5,000. They've got 164 million views on a single video. That's like $820,000 they made to promote their own product.
Nothing much. There was just a weirdo in there for a little bit.
And none of these videos come off as like an advertisement. It's all just crazy people doing crazy shit. Like, they're doing parkour in an airport. There's one where they're like driving a 10-ton Red Bull truck down the most dangerous road in the world. There's another one where a dude skydives from outer fucking space. Like, they just associated Red Bull with doing crazy cool shit.
Hey, Arkham.
And they figured out how to get paid every single step of the way, because they're not just getting paid for getting 164 million YouTube views. That's 164 million people that just watch.
I don't know if I can play it. I'll see if I can find it later, but there's a really good part. It's parkour mixed with BMX. I'll see if I can find it, but we'll do that after this video.
An inadvertent
no, he's really good. He's really good, Arkham. Yeah, no, we like fat files.
Advertisement and are now going to subconsciously associate Red Bull with doing something awesome. And that's
The rules are don't be a Quango. Exactly. Do not be a Quango. Cut out the Quango behavior.
big takeaway from this. It's branding. Red Bull is not the best tasting energy drink. It's not the healthiest energy drink. There's almost no metric where you can give Red Bull the title of best at anything involving being an energy drink, but they have the best brand. It's not about being the best. It's about being the favorite, which makes complete sense because you have to appeal to human emotion. You have to connect to people to be able to get them to spend money on your product. Think about it like a UFC fighter. You could be the best UFC fighter on the planet. You're undefeated. You finish everybody in the first round. But if you're an unlikable asshole and you don't have any fans, you're not going to get paid a lot of money. You could be a B-tier fighter that goes in there and has entertaining fights. He wins some, he loses some, never becomes a world champion, but he's got a ton of fans because people like him. That guy's going to get paid more money by the UFC because that's how it goes, because he generates more money because he's the favorite. And Red Bull, because of their genius marketing strategy, is the favorite, and that's why they're successful. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel.
Red Bull gives you heart palpitations. True and real.
Let's go buy some merch, maybe drink some Echelon. All that's available over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out. I'm gonna get so many requests to do a video on gas station boner pills. I know it.
All right, that'll do it for that video. I'll pull up the full thing for chat here, but for people who are curious what I was talking about there at the end, I can't find the exact video right off the cuff, but the song is the She, I believe, SIDH. Iridium is the song. I'll find the exact thing and link it after. We don't have to drag out the ending here. But yeah, there's a very cool BMX versus parkour video. Again, I can't play it because it will probably get yeeted. But yeah, look up the Iridium BMX and maybe you'll find it. Peace. Quango detected, Quango ejected. Correct. He wants to make the boner pill video again. Like it fucking sells. Like to do the thing I really like, the sounder here, if I can pull that up. Yeah, I mean that video bangs. You just have to know.
How do I clickbait it?
Madra, that's that same guy, isn't he? That's yeah. Fucking ban that dude. Fucking ban that dude. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That's the first guy I've asked to be banned, but fucking ban that dude. Get him out of here. Get him out. What the fuck? I told you to behave. You're not behaving. You're not behaving. You're not behaving. Get him out. Mods. What the fuck is this dude? Put him in the box. Put him in the box. Oh my god. To deport the Quangos. No, that's fucking wild, man. You were told to behave. Come on, man. Level 2 to 3 behavior, true and real. Oh my god. Again, I don't like to do it. Again, that was kind of funny, but it's just like I'd rather just get along with everyone. But like if you're not gonna show sane levels of behavior, I'm sorry, you're out. I'm willing to talk to anyone, but yeah, no, get that guy the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where the fuck is that video? I hope they didn't take it. YouTube takes a bunch of cool shit. So I'm not finding that exact video, but I'll just pull this over here again so chat can see what the fuck I was talking about. This is the band. Again, I won't play it, but there is a very cool BMX versus parkour to, I believe it's Iridium. It's not showing up here, but yeah. Anyway, cool band, cool vibes there. Did you see you try to shoot him? You did your best to mod as a user from Twitter. No, is there drama? Is there drama going on over on Twitter? I don't really check Twitter too much when I'm live streaming it. Are there weirdos over there too? Put them in the box. Geez, I don't. Oh, the internet's fucking weird. The weirdos get the boosts, man. Like the 1% get like 20% of the attention at least. But let's see. Iridium. I can spell. It's late. BMX versus parkour or something like that. Let's see if we can pull up. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you know what? I think we can play it on mute. It's a bunch better with the music, but it's still cool. It'll still be a cool video. So yeah, let's actually mute it and we'll just play this through. But yeah, dude, it's late and I've been drinking, but I'll drop this in chat after we play it through because it is definitely better with music, but I'm gonna mute it in case of copyright strikes or anything like that. But yeah, I'll link this after this. But yeah, this is cool. I'm glad I found it. Maybe he just had a broken caps lock. No, he seemed a little weird. Didn't see the comments. It was nothing bad. He was just obsessing a little bit. It was weird. So yeah, again, we just have to play it on mute because we'll probably get yeeted otherwise. But yeah, no, it's fucking fun, and it's got some like jazzy ass bagpipes and all kinds of crazy stuff on there. Hello, Anna's Moral. How's it going? Welcome. But again, amazing video. Better with the music. I don't think I can play the music. I'll link it after this. But yeah, so yeah, this is parkour versus BMX. And again, because it's better with the music, I won't even play the full thing. We'll just do a little bit of demo here. But yeah, it's a very cool video. He just lost a Fortnite match, was venting. Doubt bagpipes are DMCA'd. Anyway, that'll do. I'll link the video. Very cool. And then what else do we have? We did this. Words. Wow. I don't know who this person is, but good for them. They're kind of blowing up too. This is another person who's reacting to Skybrows. Guy started by asking for help, then kept saying to watch his brother's video in all caps repeatedly. Yes. But yeah, this Words of Paradise, I've definitely seen this guy before. We'll have to check out some of his stuff. Not this one because it's 40 minutes. But yeah, that's interesting. He seems to be doing stuff. He's reacting to Skybrows as well. So maybe he'll be a cameo at some point. Again, we're not going to watch it now, but I wanted to pull that up. Let's go ahead. Okay, that's you could have a better intro there, but anyway, is what it is. Let's see, what do we want to pull up next? Do we just move right over to music? I think we might move over to music. Let's do some slop for the algorithm, and then we'll do some music. How about that? People have been asking for let's do this one. I looked away for a second, then I see anyone from India. That's probably a fair point. But yeah, no, that guy was wild. Again, I don't like to ban people, but that was just like, that's just gonna be disruptive. It's gonna be disruptive. Hair longer than yours, yep. Anyone from India? What in context to what? Anyone from India? Krakistan. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Chat has been requesting this, and again, it seems to fucking bang in the algorithm, so we'll go for it. We just gotta embrace the slop. Let's go. Night. All right, see you, Shady. All right, let's hit it. Ahoy, YouTube. Chat has been requesting this. We're gonna see Asmongold Gets Read Like a Book by Chat Music. Again, this bangs in the algorithm. We're just slop farming here. You're part of my diabolical plan. We're just farming you for content. Like, comment, and subscribe, you fuckers. Let's fucking go.
Every YouTube channel type explain. Oh no. Oh no, here we go.
Let's start with the controversial one, the React channels. React videos gain major popularity with the Fine Bros on their React
Chat,
channels.
is this real?
Not all
Chat.
reactions are...
Well, here we go.
Let's start with the controversial one, the React channels. React videos gain major popularity with the Fine Bros on their
Dude,
React channels.
if you're
Not all
just
reactions are
reacting
created, with some
stuff, like honestly, if you're just reacting to stuff, you're fucking trash. Don't just do that. That's like why would you do such a thing? Don't do that. Anyway, let's get back to this reaction video here, guys. Right, chat?
providing unique insight into professions, crafts, or cultures. While some just steal
Yes, I'm
TikToks and
AI.
do You Laugh, You Lose with some of the fakest laughs imaginable, while others still react to just about anything while not cleaning their room and ordering DoorDash. Asmongold, if you're watching this, I know you don't DoorDash. I'm just joking around. Thanks for unpausing, by the way. The rule of...
Thank you. This never would have crossed my path if chat wasn't like, you gotta react to this. This is amazing so far. This is absolutely amazing.
I don't want to watch this anymore. Yeah, I don't know.
This is just gonna be the video. This is gonna be the video. Me squeaking.
Never let him know your next move to another level. Step one, denial. Bro broke the 5th, 6th, and 7th wall. This is one of the Asmongold moments.
Oh, jeez.
Within 5 miles by 500 IQ, played by that guy. Didn't need to do anything this time. He fucking knew Asmon would also look around. Markiplier as the face of games. Strategic move. Bro straight up had me pausing.
Again, we do analytics here, so I want to read the full comment, even if it wasn't part of the song. Face of Gaming on YouTube is a good strategic move. He's the whole wholesome nugget, floating in a sea of what do you mean Discord got leaked.
Bro straight up had me pausing and looking around my room too. Bro was pre-moved.
This is great.
Bro got cooked.
Bro got cooked so hard he gave up. He literally did. He's just like, I don't want to do this anymore.
What's about to happen? He felt unsafe after that one. Thanks for unpausing, by the way, was a goddamn violation. I've never feel so attacked. It's not nice to bully Zach, live in his natural habitat. Jonathan, Joestar moment. Bro lost an offline argument. Existential crisis kicked in there at the end. Bro is inside your head. YouTube equivalent of a Death Note mental face-off scene.
Oh my goodness.
Has been studied. When you're so predictable, a pre-recorded video predicts your next action. Chat, is this real? Few seconds later predicts Asmongold got trolled in the 5th dimension.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna come, Donald Trump.
Do not come. Do not come.
That was the definition of screw you guys, I'm going home. For hook, line, and sinker, he just followed his code. Bro lost to a pre-recorded video. I don't wanna watch this anymore. This basically felt like getting this bomb kill with the claymore. Your next line is, I don't wanna watch this anymore. I don't wanna watch this anymore. Okay, someone give that man an award. The more I watch this, the funnier it gets. That guy was playing chess while my boy was playing checkers. This was the best catch ever.
What the fuck was that screenshot there? But yeah, how do you find this shit? My chat gives it to me, but and I guarantee you. Look, speaking of reading the room and like predicting responses, I guarantee some fucking faggot. Oh, yes, We're rolling with it. Yes, one of those people will be in my fucking comments saying this came out. I mean, it was probably more, but this was 10 months ago. What are you doing reacting to this now? How dare you react to this now? Oh my god. Because yeah, someone was like, Snow White came out like a year ago, right? Why are you reacting to this now? Don't fucking watch my video. You can fucking turn it off. You can just fucking go to the next thing. You don't have to do it. This was shown to me. I have not seen it. We're reacting to it now. Do it. All right. Yeah. Hopefully we didn't get banned for that. I probably will have to censor that for uploading to YouTube. We may have been gotten a bit lost in our own sauce there, but hey, what it is what it is.
How do I clickbait it?
All right. Peace. All right. We accidentally dropped a slur for real there. Whoopsie doodles. All right. Salute. Thank you. It was a good run. It was a good run while we lasted. All right. Holy shit. All right. Well, at least now I'm actually based, right? Like we're not faking or anything. We're not faking. Whoopsie doodles. I got to be careful around any bridges. Let us know when you'll be unbanned. Oh, whoopsie doodles. Wait. 4 hours ago. Wait, what? You not hear nothing. It not happen. Yep. Oh man. We gotta lock in if we're actually going. Fleekazard, good reacts. Yep. Oh, wow. All right. We did that. We said that. I don't regret anything, but it was wild that it's wild that happened. It was not intentional. All right. Lock in. Yeah. Yes. No, and what I'm being like, that's wild about is, did he do a 40 fucking minute react to my react? Night Owl wasn't here for the slur. We'll link it. I don't know where. I guess we could put that, like, does Kick have clips? We can Kick clip that or something like that. Infinity slurs. I think that one is relatively okay compared to some of the other ones. We got to be really careful of the other ones. React Inception. There's other things I did want to hit today, but I am just curious. Let's at least watch a little bit of this. This won't be our own reaction or whatever. We won't upload it, but I'm curious what he has to say about us. How can we clip it? How can we clickbait it?
How do I clickbait it?
Hey guys, Eustace here. Today I'm gonna do a react video to Bean watching rice and bananas on his.
Nux is only on Kick though. He can get away with it a little bit more.
Upload this to YouTube, but he hasn't done it yet. And since he's a slopey slowpoke,
It's on my. It's. Fuck you. When was this? This was 4 hours ago. He's saying I didn't fucking upload it. Look at what is he fucking talking about? Fuck this cat. I like this cat, but fuck this cat. Fuck this cat. Look right there. A day ago.
I guess he already reacted to it. Reactception.
Have I heard Gweniverse song? No, I need to catch up on Gweniverse. I've heard the name, and I know Skybrows shouted them out. I don't know much about them.
basically, I just
You hate that you can read what he says? Yeah, I know. It grows on all of us, and then we're just like, oh yeah, no, that I totally understand everything he's saying.
I watched this earlier, so it's not like I'm gonna get surprised or anything, but just to answer some questions, because apparently people have questions about this one. So anyway, that's what we're gonna do. So let's get in it, and we'll go from there.
And that was rage bait anyway. We don't have to get distracted on that. But yeah, oh my god, there's so many references here. I probably won't get them all, but yeah, no, that's amazing. So let's go back through, point some stuff out. For one thing, genius inspiration on the song choice there too. He did so much with it. Oh my god. I like Gwen Stefani too. Copyright can be tricky. All right. Signal chat girl.
So in the music video for Hollerback Girl, they're in this car. It has the graphic on it.
Ah.
And I don't know why, but when I first saw that interview of the girl, I don't remember her name.
Gwen Stefani.
The whole rice and
I
banana
assume.
interview.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I don't know who that fucking bitch was.
Anytime I hear the word bananas, I think about Hollerback Girl.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
I don't know, my brain's wired that way, and I immediately knew that I had to make a song about it, so that's what I did. So I took took inspiration from the car, and I changed the graphics on it.
I like the mix of styles too. So this is like vibrant and obviously animated. Then there's a like almost photorealistic, but then when they get closer, it's also like clearly just a. I should have said cell shaded. Yeah, cell shaded. Anyway, there's some cool art choices here too, and I like how it kind of goes back and forth at different times.
Yeah, I was trying really hard. I typically like using like a 2D art style. But I wanted a harsh transition to the cityscape to kind of do like a
This is also getting clipped, huh? If he ever notices this is getting clipped too. Hi Eustace, you fucking mad lad, you fucking weirdo cat. We love you. But yeah, we won't do a full react to this, but I probably will watch this on my off time. It's not amazing stream content. It's pretty fun, but yeah, we don't need to do the full 40-minute video. But this is amazing.
It's a mindset change of it's a non-serious road trip, and as soon as we get to the city, suddenly we're gonna put our acting faces on because we're gonna be paid protesters now. We're gonna act the part. That's what I was going for.
Yeah, like that's a cool shot. Yep. What is who using? What's everyone talking about? Chain 3 more times. Reactception, yeah. I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, someone's using. I guess. Oh, you're only curious to know how to describe this to AI.
You know, the sad thing about this shot is it was actually a longer shot, but I had to cut it down. The original shot had humans in the crowd, and the humans in the crowd actually slowly turned into zombies. As
That's
they get closer
interesting.
To the girls, but there wasn't enough space to put it in there.
Oh, it's really good. Tim, I didn't look at all the names, but those are. Oh, of course, it's the signal leak. Zombie Lives. Oh yeah, ZLM. I didn't catch that. Thank you. Yeah, ZLM. Lyrics somewhere there might be.
Oh no, I need to upload
there's
the lyrics. I'm
transcript,
sorry.
but
I'll
that's
do
not
that.
always
I'll do that.
accurate. So no, there's no.
Eustace is a mad lad.
Posted lyrics, and it's.
We really should just commit to this, do a full react here, upload it. Should we? We might wanna.
So it'd be posted. It'd be like the lyrics would be like this.
I usually get a translator.
Like, how deep could we get this going? How deep could we get this going? How many times do we just keep fucking reacting?
Lyrics, because they gotta be legible.
I'm almost.
Great. You should post lyrics.
I'm almost tempted to just do it for the bit. Like, this would get really chaotic because again, I'm talking while he's talking. This would be fucking amazing content.
I want to see that. I want to see Eustace lyrics. It was
funny. I was talking to him and he's giving people advice on how to prompt Grok and how to do it right, and he's still typing like that. The dude's a fucking hoot. I will admit, the first time he showed up in the chat, like when I was blowing up, I think that was.
I want to know what he'll say about this, because again, I literally thought this dude was just drunk off his fucking ass when I first met him. I had no context for his behavior. Don't do it.
Cameo.
Yeah.
You learned something watching this. Good, Mavlook. But yeah, he's such a weird and wholesome dude. Like, he was in my Discord helping other people with AI stuff, and he's telling you how to prompt Grok, and it's still all misspelled. I think he once accidentally spelled a word correctly and went back and corrected it. He's like, oh, actually, I meant.
That never happened.
No,
Never happened. I've been framed.
God, what a dude. Okay, I was gonna say, the first time he showed up in my stream,
Yep.
Because yeah, I'm still leering too. Like, I've made so many new connections. But yeah, a bunch of people I did not know about before we all featured in the Skybrows video. He learned how to write, yeah. But yeah, so I was not familiar with him, and he shows up in my chat, and he says he has been banned from multiple chats because they don't know. But yeah, I thought the dude was drunk off his ass, man. He's just talking in the caps and misspelling everything. I'm a nice dude, and he wasn't disruptive, so I just let it be. I didn't even cross my mind to ban him or anything. But I was so fucking wasted.
I'm so glad that you didn't ban me.
Yeah, me too.
I've been banned from, like, oh gosh, I don't know, probably 10 VTuber chats. I usually just go in and like watch and lurk, but if I want to like say something, I get like one sentence in, and I immediately get flagged and told, no Caps, don't say that, you're spam. And then of course I have to respond to it, and that's all it takes. Anyway.
Oh man! All right. But yeah. So anyway, this is a reference to the Signal chat where it turned out like a bunch of the Dems were in on with the protesters. I don't remember the full story, but yeah, you've got Tim Walz and Peggy Flanagan and Mayor Fry.
You can't breathe. You can't breathe.
Alvin Q is supposedly
nice.
Alex
All right, he's actually breaking it down too. What? That's Alvin Q is Alex Preddy? Holy shit, we're getting deep lore here too.
And then Alvin Q is supposedly Alex Preddy. He was found in chats too. That was his username in there, Alvin Q.
That's a good touch there.
How do you get this text so good? It was probably a short scene. You can get text decent on short scenes. It is possible. It's not that hard. You just so yeah, it's just what you're focusing on. If you're not trying to move too many other things around, you can get good text.
There's a lot of references. Some I won't get. Some I'll get that they're references, but not get the full story. But no, that's fun. I didn't see that. I saw the septum ring appear, but they're actually. Oh no, dude! There's so many details here. So like the.
I imagine Eustace is having a good time with this.
Normal looking girls, well actually more than normal, they're hot. Yeah, so the hot girls are getting corrupted by the zombies.
Yep.
So yeah, you've got, I don't know what that is, like paint swap.
It was supposed to be like them looking at makeup swatches, because the idea was they're paid protesters, they're actors. They were getting made up to be...
What character AI? This isn't my video, this is Eustace's video. I don't know what he uses for it.
Zombies, and so the original idea I had was they were going to have their faces painted like zombies, but the AI generation couldn't figure it out, so that's what you get.
Watches. But yeah, then they're offered septum rings.
Yep, and it's hard to catch here because
hair dye, I caught it.
Shorten this window up, but their hands actually turn zombified, and you can see their faces turn zombified before the frames end.
Fuck ice sign, and I wish they made it a little bit more bright because those look like normal hair colors, but it's
Yeah, they're bright colors. They're bright.
Like it's the
No, they're not. They're normal looking colors.
But yeah, no, that's hair dye. I'm not sure what the paint swatches were, but yeah, they're offered hair dye and septum rings. No, tragic. And there they are with zombies as zombies with the dyed hair. Where are they running into? Was that like a Trump hotel or something? What? Hotel? It just says hotel. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's right, dude. Again, so many good references. Like they sieged like a hotel or something. I think in the real life version there might have been a National Guards dude standing in the.
And we do see that scene later on. Like there is a scene later on with the National Guard guy in the doorway.
There's more than one hotel.
Yeah.
There was one hotel in particular that they attacked and vandalized because they thought ICE was there, but ICE actually wasn't there. They vandalized the hotel for no reason.
Yep.
Room or something in the doorway or something. But yeah, no. Again, absolutely amazing work. Again, I recognize some of it. I don't recognize others, but it's all references. And here we've got the Penguin and Trump walking towards the mountain. They attacked a hotel in Minneapolis. Yeah.
This is.
Yep.
And this one's obviously the Trump tweet with the penguin. I just thought it was funny.
Oh
Yep.
my God, this is so good. I like the jets there too. Riots at the hotel of ICE agents. It was a corrections officer that came in. He had a brick thrown at him. Yeah, it was a can, like a full can of something. Some people were calling it a brick. It doesn't really matter. I just like being specific. So yeah, I saw that clip. They threw like this big can at him, which again, just as dangerous as a brick. I'm not saying, hey, no, it's fine. Just for the record, you think a zombie would be more intelligent than these guys? Yeah. They found out ICE was staying there. No, that was wild. Sieges at hotels. Yep. Yeah, no, I saw that go. Like a lot of people were saying brick, and some of the big videos blew up calling it a brick.
Anyway,
it was.
Those are frozen cans.
Frozen cans and
Again,
frozen water
I'm
bottles,
not defending it, and even if they're not frozen, like I'm not even sure frozen makes a difference because it's density that matters at that point. Like, yeah, no, and the protesters like to use cans because they're a little bit more deniable than bricks. You show up with cans and then you say you're like going to a food drive to feed the homeless or some shit like that. It's absolutely deranged. But no, Antifa and similar groups like throwing cans at people.
he's very talented.
Oh, I didn't realize he'd been hit. I thought it kind of went past him. It actually nicked him. Like I guess I saw that video. I didn't realize that scene in that interaction he had actually been hit. Damn. No, again, I want to be very clear. He was spitting out blood. Jeez, I only saw that clip once. I didn't realize he'd been. Oh, you know what? I think I remember it connecting, but I didn't realize it was that bad. That's crazy. Again, the deranged people and well represented as zombies here.
All right, I think that'll do it. That'll be enough for this thing. But yeah, I'm gonna clip this. I didn't do a recording, so we'll just Twitch clip it and download it and then upload it. But yeah, no, I think we got to do that for the memes. So yeah, Eustace, excellent work. And yeah, no, react to my reaction of my reaction to your reaction or whatever the fuck. We're a little deep in. We're a little deep in tonight. But yeah, here's something for you to do something with. Have a good one, you crazy cat. Peace. Yeah. All right. We liked the video. I reacted to your reaction. I can spell reaction to my reaction to your video. Oh, and of course, just like he has his style, we have to hit it with an ahoy at the very start. That's how you know it's me. We hit with the ahoy there. Ahoy. I reacted to your reaction to my reaction to your video. Will be uploaded later. Enjoy. We're just leading into it. There we go. Make which character like I did? Grok is a bit better than GPT. I'm not super familiar with GPT, but I've been pretty impressed with Grok. So yeah, we did this. That was funny. I'm glad that crossed my my path there. We did the Asmongold. Let's do another chat music thing Whoever said that, this pirate. What? Like my model? This isn't AI. This is just Vroid. It's not AI. Oh, I misread. Sorry. Yeah, no, check out Vroid Studio. You can whip up some free stuff pretty easily. Fleekazoid video. I've done a couple Fleekazoid videos. We have some in here today. We might get to, but again, we're kind of wrapping up at this point. I do want to watch a little bit of music. We're kind of backlogged on some of the stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead, watch this, then we'll do some chat music. Is crazy, and again, absolutely fucking destroys in the algorithm, which actually pisses me off. It does too well in the algorithm. You're using Vroid too? Yeah, Vroid's pretty good. But yeah, no, it absolutely fucking destroys in the algorithm, and it pisses me the fuck off. Like, look at this shit. This, I'm gonna crash out all over again. Like, look, let's sort by Hey, that one's doing okay, cool. But yeah, let's search by popularity. 264 views an hour, 13,000 views 3 days ago. We got other stuff 2 weeks ago. Like, this was like, oh my god, this is so cool. We're reacting to a million Amelias. We're doing a deep dive. We're looking at all the analysis. We're looking at all the references. It's gonna be 30 minutes long. It's then this is like, oh my god, I got cameoed. We're famous now. We're doing it. We're gonna get so hyped. And then this is like, oh, we like Leaflet, and this got highlighted by Skybrows. But yeah, no, this is my best video by far. It's just me fucking laughing at memes. Again, it fucking pisses me off how good it does. Hey, Ribonami. You're using AI to create a model? That's pretty cool. What prompt would you use in Grok to make the one like this? Like what? Had to boost someone to the first one on what? I'm lost, man. I'm lost. Anyway, but yeah, no, that's freaking insane. Who is how? Tell me. Yeah. All right. This was another recommendation here. Ahoy! We've got chat music. We have Bro got nerfed 4 times. We make sure the volume is the right level. Let's go. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Why is it doing this? That's weird. I love what. Why isn't it? Okay, you know what? I don't know why things are being so fucking shitty. We're gonna restart that, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It was fucking wild. But yeah, no, I like that. You're allowed to get keep. Like your model again. This is a basic VRoid model. There's I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you make things look like this. All right. Ahoy, we're taking it from the top. We got Bro got nerfed 4 times by chat music. Speaking of chat has been requesting this, so we're gonna do it. Let's go. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Bro got nerfed 4 times. So playing max difficulty. What did he do in his previous life? Why? Pick a struggle. Imagine if. Why is my computer like this? Imagine if it was Ginger. I love when they add edits in here, because most of it's just like basic stuff. Like there's not a whole lot of editing. They just show the dialogue there. But yep, they swapped him to a Ginger. DEI. Yep. Based chat there. Netflix wants to know his location and he can get any job. Or Pokemon. Yep. Disability maxing.
Combination of the 9 deadly sins. Fag, reticulables, PhD in attention manufacturing. Bro is the next live action Rapunzel fighting Wonder Problem. Betro's also French. Select all of the above.
Oh man. Alrighty, alright. That was good. And we did watch the Snow White thing. That was also very funny. Holy shit. Short but sweet. That was amazing. Pick a struggle, right? Pick a struggle. Bit right like a golf ball through a garden hose. No, I think it was just my computer freaking out. Only get worse as the community grows. You'll need to mod buds soon. Yeah, we will have to add more mods at some point. Again, I don't like to have to do it, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we had to ban our first person today. He was a fucking weirdo. Gotta do what you gotta do. Chat music. Chat music is amazing. Again, it's not my normal style of content. I wouldn't like. Again, I like integrity. I wouldn't do it if I completely hate it or whatever. It's a fun experience to watch and react to, but it's definitely low effort. It's slop. It does really well in the algorithm, but yeah, no, we have a good time. We do it, but it's just like there's not a whole lot of thought there. You just kind of watch it and laugh, and apparently other people like to watch you watch it and laugh. It is what it is. Teach their own. When you get every world buff. Yeah, no, that was crazy though. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah, again, I was actually pissed off. It was pretty funny. I'm gonna see if I can like clickbait my own crash out, but I was crashing out on Twitter about how good my video was doing. It was really funny. I amuse myself sometimes. But yeah, and I did the meme. I literally tweeted out while I was crashing out that my steak was too buttery and my lobster was too juicy. My steak was too juicy and my lobster was too buttery or whatever. Yep. But yeah, no, I was fucking pissed off, man. Like actually, I was actually pissed off. All right, what else we got? I think we move on to music. We do have some other stuff here, but do we other chat? Let's do one more chat music just for the algorithm. We're slop farming here. Let's see what else we got if it'll load. But yeah, let's do one more slop farm. Yeah. Arigato. Let's see, is this popular? We've got Bro Got Rebooted. He is back. Tons and Roses. Tons and Roses cracks me up already. We might have to do Tons and Roses. Osama bin shredding. Good shit. But yeah, and apparently some of this got yeeted, but not all. I thought they were completely gone, but comments on my YouTube video told me that they weren't. So I looked up. So yeah, we've got chat music and chat music too. A Dentist's Dream. Bro Got Nerfed. We saw that one. I'm not sure if it's still on the video. People were saying we should react to the Sniper's Dream too. And I'm imagining that would be popular, and I'm not seeing it. So let's pull up Sniper's Dream. Wait, no, that's not it. What's Dentist's Dream? Maybe we'll do that and Sniper's Dream. Neil Armstrong is an actual bot. We'll check that out at some point too. Chat music is pretty entertaining. Yep, it really is. Again, I have a good time, and it fucking destroys in the algorithm. But yeah, let's see. Sniper's Dream Extended. Is that the one? Why do I have two? Re-upload. Which one is it? Let's pull that one up. And Sniper. What's the difference here? Oh, this one doesn't have visuals. This one does. You need the visuals. So we'll do the extended version. All right. Ahoy, we have another chat recommendation here. I'm already cracking up from the last thing we were looking at. But yeah, we have a Sniper's Dream. It's chat music. I think this one was deleted, so we've got it on a different account here. But yeah, let's go ahead and check out Sniper's Dream. This is good music too. Oh. True and real. No. 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 They're saying you could land a helicopter on his forehead.
Bro knew this would happen. Shut it! Shut it!
That was amazing. That was amazing. Holy shit. Again, chat knows their stuff. They're sending me all this absolutely amazing stuff. All right, that'll do it. Peace. Try not to laugh. Frontal lobe, frontal globe. Right? You lose it pretty early. Like it just keeps building from there too. All right. Peace. Holy shit. All right. As fun as that is, let's move on to some music because I do want to catch some cameos we got. Let's see. What do we want here? Again, we didn't touch on most of the stuff we wanted to. Which one is it? Is it that one? Is it that one? Is it Chud? Is it Chud? Whatever. We're not that one. We'll do that maybe later. But yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A lot of good stuff out there. Alrighty, we have another song here. Counterintelligent. Bass Chud meme song. Let's freaking go. I'm looking forward to this. And as usual, we'll play it through once without too much commentary, then play it back again with commentary and pausing. Let's go. Nice. Why is it doing this?
Thought it hit, but it bounced back psych. Scroll back, we're still here. Not a thing to fear. Streaming in the clear while my fans
nice.
Here. You called me chud. I called your bluff. Turned to a dud. Not up to snuff. Ran out of lies. I'm not surprised. Like a great sunrise, we have arrived. You call me chud, but it gets overthrown. Boils your blood, then I clean the throat. You caught us chud, we are struck. Thanks for the pride.
Nice. Hey, counter intel. Yep. Yeah.
for your list, thanks for the assist. Your attacks dismissed, your ideas in decline while you hate the divine. You try to strike at a spine. Now it's a crown I wear online. You call me third, but it gets to the throne. Boss your blood, then I claim the throne. You bought the fields, I brought the links. You bought the fights, I brought the seeds. Time to give up, submit, resign. We're on the set, gas by design. Your legacy has just slid line. You call the shot, we all should. Thanks for the blood, views like a flood. You're just a joke, laugh at you woke. Your cup is low, watching as you choke.
It's so good.
While we're just chilling, it's been revealing. Turns out it was you I was killing.
Song is absolutely litty. Song is freaking good, man. All right, so then we'll go back through and talk about the references. There's a bunch of cameos here, including my own, of course. But yeah, let's go ahead and hit it. That's Rev, of course. Chibi Rev. Kirsha. Anna Korsh. Leaflet and I believe Teeny Pixie Day, I believe. Eustace, of course. We were talking about him earlier. We got Eustace here. Juju, Banana Juju. I love how they keep adding bananas. Like, you just have to keep adding the bananas. When I do my song, we're definitely adding a banana theme to a Juju reference. We're keeping it going. We're keeping it going. That is Miku, Natashku Miku or something like that, I believe. And it's a reference to the Civil War scene. What kind of American are you? Or yep, no. When I get a new model, like if I get a new model, we're definitely adding a toggle for that. I think I could do it with my current one. We might whip it up one time when we're not super lazy. Monkey ball at this point. Yep. But yeah, no, that's great. That's great. So yeah, it's Miku with the what kind of American are you meme. And this is the creator. This is Counterintelligent here. And of course, Ember. Again, every time Ember comes up, I just have to shout her out for just being so freaking enthusiastic. It's a joy to see her having a good time when she sees these cameos. She freaks out. She's like, oh my god. She looks at all the details. She's like, oh, it's so good. But no, the energy is infectious. So I like Ember anyway, but I especially like seeing her because I know she's gonna have a good time seeing her too. Like it's just fun. It's a wholesome feedback loop. So whenever I see Ember, I'm like, yep, she's gonna vibe to this.
My fans all cheer. You called me Chud.
And I don't know who the big person is. I almost want to say what's her face, Mizuki, but it doesn't look quite right. But the little guy is Chibi Reviews. Beats are going insane. End stealing the throne. Thieflet at the end. Okay. Ah, yeah. I know the scene you're talking about. Yep. And we got Nux, of course. Trump and the screaming liberal. And
This scene, man, Ember and Lord Intellectual. This is an interesting dynamic. Let's not talk too much about this, but yeah, no, it's working for him. Whatever. He's farming it. And again, very good sport from Ember. She reversed it. She sent him some honestly really nice looking art of the roles reversed. So yeah, good sport on her, because like that's not my style. I wouldn't want to be memed like that. So yeah, no, excellent sport from Ember to swap the roles and lean into the bit too. So yeah, no, that was cool. He's gonna love this. Yeah, I'm sure he's already seen it. And of course Hassan and Kaya. Writers Guild of America on strike. Leaflet and Asmongold. Freerin, Fern, and Stark there. From Freerin, of course, in Ice Gear. Don't kink shame Lord Intellectual. No, I'm just saying it's not for me. It's not for me. And I don't know if it's for him or not. Like, we have fun teasing him because he kind of leaned into it. And so we all lean into it. And, but yeah, like, yeah, no, if that is his thing, whatever. But yeah, like I said, big shout out to Ember for reversing the role. Like, I mean, I think that's nice, because then you can just kind of choose. You can kind of choose. Like, you're gonna get memed on the internet, so it was nice of her to throw the counterpoint out there. I thought that was pretty cool. And then we got me as Washington there coming over the river. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Again, it's a big honor that, again, because I was nowhere 3 weeks ago or whatever, and now people are putting me in their music videos. So yeah, I will never stop being honored to see myself in music videos. So that's very cool. And again, really cool scene too. I am Washington, I guess. All right. Yeah, he put out a BDSM guide today. He did do that. It's the reason we make stuff, to make people laugh and enjoy. Other part is for the memes or general principle. Yeah, Chibi's waifu, not any person really. Okay, cool. Good to have confirmation from the creator day there. So yeah, no specific person on that one. And we got Straub and we got Destiny. And I heard someone else talking about this. I think it was Ember. Again, I don't usually like to see things before I react to them, but I saw Ember was streaming and I happened to tune into this. And again, I really like her enthusiasm, so I definitely had to stick around to watch some of this. And she said that she had seen on Twitter, Counter Intel was talking about his prompt, and so this is Destiny. I would have recognized anyway from the blue hair, but I wouldn't have picked up on some of the nuances here. Apparently the prompt for this scene was feeding in a Destiny image and then saying make it, I believe, 10% more cum goblin-y. So yeah, this is Destiny 10% more cum goblin-y. Am I right there? I believe that is the prompt. 10% more cum goblin Destiny. You gotta love it. And this is Vesper there. And a Cerebus. Gavin Newsom. Suck from the back. And this, I wanted to say Gabriel at first, but I believe the person with the sword smiting Satan is Michael, Archangel Michael, not Gabriel. And that's Notre Dame burning. Meme campfire light. Yes, again, the community is absolutely amazing. Yes, the campfire light. We are growing, and we are growing. The tribe is growing. 10%. I know, right? I know. 10% is wild. Nux again. Ember again. Again, I love seeing all the Ember love, because she sends it back so hard. So yeah. Put as many Ember cameos in as you can, because I think she has some of the best reactions to it. She just enjoys it so much. So yeah, no, it's cool to see her just repeat it in the videos. And there's Hassan in his commie gear. Kirsha looking pretty adorable there in a floating sky castle. And we have Lord Intellectual. I believe that is Bleach. Bleach probably. Nux again. Gaming Syndicate. He's been doing work with this, so this is his own generation repurposed and put in there. He's been doing this thing where he has this scene and then he generates whatever words he want on it, so he kind of speaks it. So he will talk to you in that form in a image, and he'll post that on Twitter or something like that. It's a pretty cool bit. It's a epic interpretation of his character, and he's leaning into it and keeps putting those out there, and it's pretty cool. Iran, of course. Nanigachi. Hell yeah. She's pretty fucking cool. She needs a hat though. She needs a hat. Trump, of course. And I'm thinking this is Pippa. This one's a little rough, but I'm thinking it's Pippa, but could just be something else. But yeah, it's a pink-haired bunny girl. And again, good fucking music too. Good fucking music. And this is, I think, Miku again. Links? Nines? Yeah, there's a couple people this could be, and I recognize this person. I forget. I looked them up earlier. Chow or something like that. I definitely recognize them, but not. I don't remember the name. Like Chow or Cha or something like that. I think, and I think this is Miku based on the uniform, but the hair's not quite right. And this is either Lynx or. Yeah, I think it must. I don't know. It's Vaush in Kami Gear? Okay. Vanished mostly. Yeah, again, I really like it, but some of the you lose some details here. But yeah, who are these three? Since we have you in chat, who are these three? Because yeah, I'm guessing Miku again. I think Chow or something like that, and this could be Lynx or it could be Nines or something else. Anyway, well, I'm sure he'll pop up with that answer. We'll continue. Beats matches. Yeah, no, it matches really well. Like the music video matches with the music pretty damn well. Kirsha again. Mizuki. Dude, do you sleep? No, I do not sleep. Griffin Knight, we're gonna do a collab soon. It seems like he reached out to me, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And Random Dude and Michael again. There's Lynx. That's Lynx for sure. Pippa was hard to do. Yeah. So that was Pippa. Who were those other three on the dance floor? And this one, when I saw it on Ember's stream, confused me a little. I think it's Celestium because she has the uniform, but people were also saying, so yeah, I'm thinking Celestium. The hair's not quite right, but I'm thinking Celestium, but it could also be a Doki Doki Literature Club reference as well. I'm going with Celestium because, I mean, we're doing VTubers, but
But yeah, it could be Doki Doki as well. But yeah, I'm going with Celestium. Powder, of course. Elfwife. I forget. The SCU and the lore is growing. I think it's Feeble Minds I'm going to be fighting. Celestium, yeah, I think so as well. But yeah, I think I'm going to be fighting Feeble Minds in someone's video over Powder. We're going to fight over Powder. Yeah, Miku. Oh, it is Nines. Okay. Oh, Shiro. Okay. I missed that. We'll go back when we end this. All right, cool. Thank you for telling me. I got most of them right. I did think it was Miku, and I thought it might have been Nines. I missed the last one, so we'll go back there. And then I knew it was Leaflet, but I like the name, and I guess it's canon since it's coming from the creator. This is Thieflet. She's stealing the throne there. Thieflet. All right. No, that was freaking good. And I still need to watch that. That won't be tonight, but yeah, that looks pretty damn cool too. So yeah, there's the three of them dancing. Okay, so yeah, I was mostly right. So we've got Miku, Nines, and Shiro. Wait, what? Doesn't Shiro has white hair though, right? Like this. What are we doing? There's no way. That's not Shiro. You can't trick me. That's not Shiro, right? Am I wrong? Shirawan. Yeah. Doesn't she have white hair? Okay, kind of blondish, but yeah, no, that ain't Shiro. You can't trick me, man. And okay, and it is Celestium. Cool. All right, but yeah, no, that's not Shiro. You can't trick me. I guess it was supposed to be though. But yeah, so we got Miku, Nines, and Shiro. All right, we'll do it. Just because I like you. All right, we're kind of deep into it. We're trolling a little bit, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I was wondering. Cool, Nines. I think I've seen her with usually shorter hair, but yeah, no, I did, like, it's close. I did guess it might have been Nines, because I think she has those in her hair. But no, very cool, and yeah, I mean, almost all of it is recognizable. Again, sometimes it loses it a little bit, but it's, I mean, yeah, I got 99% of it or whatever. So very good work. And yeah, once again, Ember doing work. Juju always funny. Eustace, yep. All right, and yeah, once again, it's always an honor to be included too. I think it was a little earlier, but yeah. There we go. What the heck? I'm in music videos. That's so cool. Did you want me to DM you the Leaflet Powder song? Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I won't do it tonight. We're gonna do other stuff. But yeah, definitely. Yeah, DM me or just link it in my Discord. Anyway, that'll do it for this video. Thank you for watching. But yeah, no, awesome work and a good honor. Like, yeah, I'm honored to be in there. And go ahead. Oh, let me link that in chat too. We'll go ahead and link that in chat. But yeah, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe on his stuff if you like his stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff if you like my stuff. You know the deal. Come on, man. You got to go, but thanks for watching. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the good work. That was awesome. All right, we'll drop it. Go over there and do the things. Let's see. So yeah, that was one of the things. We'll do. Must be this, right? I think this is it. Laugh to survive. This isn't it. Where's the other one? I think I'm missing one. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, it has limits. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it freaking spazzes out. Shoot, what's the... You know you're doing well when you can't keep track of all your own cameos, man. No, that's not posts. Not posts.
mentions. Give me one sec here. But yeah, it's not the one I thought it was. Where's the who did that? Community, did they tag me? Did they tag me? Because yeah, I think I lost one of the mentions. It's pretty crazy that we're getting so many mentions that we're losing mentions. Oh, we got a new one. No, it's Eustace from 5 hours ago. Okay, that. Link to reaction. That we already watched. That. Yeah. Frick. I'll have to look later because I know Ember watched it. Who did that? Who did that? It was really fucking cool. How's the stream been? Good. Good. I wish I could remember where we saw that cameo. I want to see that. Let me pull up Ember's here. We'll go through her past stream real quick and see if we can see what video she pulled up. Because yeah, I was not tagged in that one, but I do have a cameo, so we'll see if we can find that. Yeah, again, suffering from success. I thought I had it pulled up, but I don't, and I don't remember which one it was.
So there
Whoa.
so there
Shush,
there is...
and get a fucking better mic. Get a better mic, Ember. Recent broadcast, it must be that one. Mute. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to find the video. And again, Lord Intellectual has been farming her hard. We like that. She probably likes that too. No, it was a little before that. That's the one we just watched. I think she watched the other one before that. Yeah. Okay, I thought we had this pulled up, but I don't. Let's see if we can see which video it was. She's gonna link it probably in stream too. What are you wishing for? Come on. It's all frozen. Give me a sec. What am I wishing for? I don't know. That's a vague question. Lots of things. Peace on Earth. Peace on Earth. Why is it frozen? It's totally frozen. Okay, let me refresh. Give me one sec. But yeah, I want to pull that one up. Because yeah, it's not this one. Yeah. Is it? No. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Arrgh. Give me one sec. Courting? Again, it's online. I don't think anything will come of that. It would be funny. It would be funny if it actually a Merry Christmas. That's a Happy Holidays, and that's a vocalizer reference. Why is it not working? But yeah, that would be funny if it actually turned into a real relationship. Again, I don't think it will, and I don't think people should expect those things too. That's some parasocial shit. But no, it's a fun meme. It's a fun meme. Fun meme, 100%. We saw that one already. And sorry, it's a little scuffed. I'm just trying to find where she dropped the link in chat. So we can jump on it. Bounce on it, Dio. That's one we just watched. Yeah, I thought I had this in my own play queue, but it's not for whatever reason. There's my chat. There's her chat blowing up with Keen. That's again, it's very cool to be recognized. Drop the link, girl. Whose video is that? Oh, wait. Did we do that one already? Okay. We didn't do that one, right? Is that a new one?
All right, maybe that's why I was confused. I thought we did that one, but it's a new one, right? Did we react to that one? I don't know. I'm getting lost in my own sauce here. Maybe we already did that one. Holy shit. Did we? Did we? Did we? Maybe we reacted to that yesterday when we got wasted too. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. I think we watched this on stream. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, we might be having too much fun here. I think we already reacted to that one. Yeah. Fuck. All right. All right. Let's see. So yeah, we just did that one. We're gonna do that one. That's real music. That sounds wrong. Okay. You know what? Let's just double up on the counter intel. He already left, but let's do that. What was that? Bro, which country you're from? America, the best country. Goofy piece of internet lore for you to react to? Yeah, again, anyone who has that sort of thing can go ahead and link it in the Discord. I'll check it out when I can, if I get to it. You appreciate the love. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Again, I'm a little loopy at this point. That is pretty funny. I was looking for something I already reacted to. Can you do super chats? You'll pull. I'm gonna pull you up on my phone. I'm not currently. We did hit 1,000 today, so when I get around to it, I will try to monetize things. We'll see where we go from there. Again, I wasn't expecting any of this, but yes, I will try to set up super chats and similar things if people want to give me money for some weird reason. We will do that. But no, I'm not currently accepting super chats, but we probably will be soon. You have another song dropping tomorrow. Good to hear. Someone else had another song dropping pretty soon too, which I'm excited about. Again, it gets hard keeping track of everyone, but yeah, no, I will definitely keep an eye on your stuff too. Maybe slow down on the booze. No, we're gonna keep drinking the booze and we're gonna keep dropping slurs until we get banned. Not linked, but Deathswalker AI does have a banger songs. Check him out. Yeah, no, absolutely great stuff. I liked it. You like me, no homo. All right, cool. Not signed up with Discord. Can you send it in chat? It's linked. It's linked in. Shouldn't it be pinned? I'm pretty sure it's pinned. If the mods are doing their jobs, it's pinned. Yeah, let me go ahead and double up on the counter intel here. All right. Keen can be fun. Can be. I'm always fun till the rum is gone. All right, let's hit it. Ahoy, we're back. We're actually doubling up on the counter intel here. This is a earlier song than the one we watched just a little bit ago. This is a Asmon's Goal. Okay, and as always, well, for one thing, we like the video. But yeah, I let it play through once, and then we'll come back and play it through again and go for references and everything. Damn it. That's annoying. That's fine. That's fine. I say today's the day I'm getting something done. Put the fries in the bag, done reading your rack. Ever does make me get done with the hag. We all know what game okay. I'm not sure why it's fucking losing it. Let's go ahead and restart the recording. Yeah. Not sure why my computer's being weird. Let's make sure it's locked in at 1080. Let's restart it. Give me one sec. Restart your browser. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, no, people have been creating awesome stuff. All right, let's hit it. Let's take it from the top. Ahoy, we have another counter intel song here. Let's go. And as always, we'll play it through once. There we go. We got the pause. We'll play it through once, then play it through again with references, catching the references, doing analytics, all that sort of stuff. Let's go. Oh. Whatever, it's good enough.
I said today's the day I'm getting something done. Put the fries in the bag, done reading your rack. Herrera does make me gag, done with the hack. We all know what game is won.
I have turned it off and on again.
Time to grow a spine. Just ignore that whine. Sit and waste some time. Oh, while I opine. As months go.
Yes, dude, it bops.
Gonna beat that boss. Gonna make mom proud to coding Epstein. Text pulling you up next year.
Dude.
So perplexed, leaving me just vexed.
Oh, yes.
Time to lock in.
No. No, double no. Yes.
2% detected. Woke nonsense rejected. Normies been neglected.
I like this.
Society is infected. Democracy is broken. The country's been left open. Left has gone woken. And the retards have spoken. Just one more pass and I'll touch some grass. But the cue pops fast and the plan won't last.
Nice. I like the art shift there. Yeah, no, heavy bop.
Just one more run, just one more react, just one.
Nice.
As months go.
Nice. Dude. Anyway, we'll go through it on the second react, but yeah, very nice. This is good. This is really good.
Maybe this time you sleep by 3.
This is really good.
But when that lobby starts up, you're sure, you're certain your destiny's behind that loading
Damn. Yeah, Fat Vance. Yeah. 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 Damn. I like that. I like that. All right, so we play it back through with references. But yeah, that's fun. Asmon, of course, with the Dr. Pepper. The Asylum.
Boot the string, same old chair, fever dream, losing hair.
Losing hair?
Spams ball like a drum. I say today's the day I'm getting something done. Put the fries in the bag, done reading your rack. Herrera does make me gag, done with the hack. We all know what game is won. Get back to the restaurant. Time to grow a spine. Just ignore that whine. Sit and waste some time. Oh, while I opine. As months go. Yeah.
Again, absolutely amazing music too. Watching the Inception online, it's fun to watch. Yeah. Playlist of all the great AI bops. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be me or not. I don't know the time. 4 days ago, maybe. And the pizza references, man. And this is cool. Like I I noticed when we were watching through this. Your music is now 10 times bigger than your main. Awesome. But yeah, this is cool because there are a couple references to leaflets. Put them in the box here. So that this is like very close to the scenes from there where they were charging at the Final Fantasy guys and the Dark Souls and then the World of Warcraft Leroy Jenkins, and I forget the last one, Sekiro or something like that. But yeah, anyway, this is that scene, so it's cool to see it recreated. And this is Lolita Express, Epstein's plane. And the peen guillotine. We don't need to talk about the peen guillotine. Just realized that you're live since more than 11 hours. How is that possible? You're kind of amazing. I'm not, right? We're not 11 hours in. We're pushing it a little bit, but it must be like, what, 6 or something? Yeah, we're right at 6 hours, not 11 hours. We're at 6 hours. We did 9 yesterday, and last week we did like 18, but no, we're at 6. We're at 6. We're at a reasonable 6. It's totally average. Leaflet with long hair. I like it. A little unusual. She usually has shorter hair, but no, it still looks good, and it's still recognizably Leaflet. Oh, she grew short hair there. That's pretty interesting. Nice. And yeah, this is also put them in the box, and the gauntlet there. This looks familiar. I'm not sure if it's just generic anime or some specific reference I should be catching, but yeah. What's the peen guillotine? Candace Owens' face. I think it's a Nux thing, especially since Nux was there. But yeah, I don't know it exactly. I've heard other people reference it though, but it's just like, I'm not sure if it's a circumcision joke. I saw people talking about that. But yeah, anyway, I guess some people are so bad they need the peen guillotine before they get the normal one or something. I don't know. I just know it's a reference. Nux says, oh, they get the penis guillotine. Yeah, okay, or guillotine. I should stop saying guillotine. Yep, guillotine. They get the penis guillotine. Not a pleasant guillotine. None of them are, but yeah. It's showing you 12 hours. Well, it's not. I don't know why that's the thing. This is fake. Everyone knows Asmund doesn't jog. I like the tone shift there, the artistic shift. Samurai Asmund goes kind of hard. And again, I love the recurring memes. This is probably popularized by Skybrow's videos, but I mean, obviously it was a meme long before that. But this is Buff Doge, or sorry, Swole Doge is the official name. Swole Doge here. Asmund doesn't leave his house. Yeah. And then why I wanted to pause here when we were doing it is I think I know what you did. This is her official. Oh, I think he said he was leaving, so he's probably not in chat anymore. But I believe this is from Powder's actual model. She dropped a reference sheet, and this looks so similar. Like it could have been gen from like screen captures or something on her stream, but I'm thinking this is actually the official model. And then you got Fat Vance with some bikini girls there. Tim Pool, and speaking of generating from something else, I'm wondering, just because it's so close, I'm wondering if this is actually based on the scene. I think that's Home Stallone, Skybrows.
That is Fleekazoid there. Never log off early. And Skybrow's, yeah, and this is also, I think this is, I mean, it's been in a few, but this might be Crybrow's, a scene from Crybrow's, I think. But yeah, it is cool how you can base AI off other things, but yeah, I think this is Crybrow's here.
You sleep by 3, but when that lobby starts up, you're sure certain your destiny's behind that loading
You think it has Joe's Rogaine, Tim? Oh, maybe. I think it was the Home Stallone, the song Completely Owns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I'm thinking of where he's vibing like that, but I think he was in earlier ones too as well. Shadow Band, yeah, again I like the Shadow Bands. Kirsha again. Bro, why were you so pissed off when you entered the stream? Yelling at someone, did something went wrong? We're craving thing is craving me with curiosity. I don't know what you're talking about. We can talk about it after the video, but there was a weirdo in here, and also sometimes it's just fun to yell at people. I don't know what you're talking about though. Ember again. Again, the best part about the Ember references is that she fucking loves them, and it's fun to see her get hyped about it afterwards. Leaflet again, long hair Leaflet. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. That was when you showed up as well. Maybe the video issue, but weren't angry, more frustrated. Yeah, no, I don't really get super angry. If I was like yelling at someone, there was a weirdo in chat earlier, but it is what it is. Again, if usually like I'm pretty chill. If I'm yelling at someone, it's probably mostly a bit, like, because it can be fun to play that up a little bit. Someone is spamming and not listening. Exactly. There was that. Yeah, exactly. That was probably it. But yeah, no, I'm chill. I'm chill. We're having a good time. All right. I think we're probably going to call it there. Let's see who we've got online on various platforms, and then we'll call it. But I'm getting pretty tired. Didn't want to stay up as late as I have been. And once again, to protect my mental, we will not be streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a break day. Let's go ahead and pull the full screen so I can use my screens here without showing anything I don't want. But yeah, we will not be streaming tomorrow, and then we'll be back Friday and one of the weekends at least. Maybe both of them, but at least one of them. I haven't decided the exact format. But yeah, we'll be back Friday. Yeah, that shit is annoying. Yeah, that was the first guy we've had to ban. And I don't regret it. Again, I'm very free speech, but that guy just clearly was not on the same page as the rest of us. He needed to go. That was fucking wild. Oh, there were some weirdos on the internet. Like that's the thing. I don't think he was being malicious or anything like that. He was just not in the same reality as the rest of us. Might want to do a clear cache. Yeah. We'll do a whole restart. We'll restart the computer. I don't restart the computer as much as I should, but we'll go ahead and do a full reset. You like me? Thank you. Thanks, guys. He's how I found you. Yeah. No. Again, like I will always sing his praises. He's done amazing work bringing in an amazing community. Would you ban me? I don't know. Are you gonna be a fucking annoying weirdo? Like, yeah, no. Again, that was the first guy I've ever banned, and we have 1,000 followers on YouTube now. Yay. But But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, don't be an absolutely obsessive weirdo and you won't get banned, because as I always say, you're welcome here no matter your opinions, no matter your anything else. You just have to fit in. It's not about any of that other stuff. If you're not stepping over the line, you're welcome here. 1K, yeah, we did it. Anyway, let me see who we've got online to raid. Pippa, we won't raid Pippa. I wonder if she's ending soon. She's probably ending soon, but we could raid Lusty Links. As long as you don't bother the community, we can respect everyone. Yep, exactly what my mod said. Do we just raid Lusty? Let's see who's on YouTube, and Kick. Yeah, things are getting very slow on my browser. I hope she's not ending, because yeah, I know it's probably about that time for her too. I hope she's going another hour or two. We'll see. But yeah, we'll probably raid Lusty on Twitch at least. Let's see who's on Kick. Also just Lusty. And I guess we send our... Wow, we have 23 viewers on Kick. That's pretty cool. I don't have raid privileges on Kick anyway. So yeah, Kick, you're just kind of getting left in the dust here. Just starting Minecraft? Okay, cool. All right. I started playing Minecraft earlier. Anyway, it is what it is. I don't have an official raid on YouTube either, although we did push over 1,000, so I can probably monetize and get that down the line. But for now, I'm just going to drop the link. Is Nasky streaming? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to her. Let me make sure here. Nasky Holy Goddess. Yeah, we are subscribed, so she's not online, or I'd see it in my thing. Whoops, we clicked on a video. But yeah, there's no live stream active on Nasky. What's Minecraft? Yeah, small game. You never heard of it. It's a little underground. Anyway, we'll go ahead and raid. Lusty. Again, Kick, you're kind of getting left in the dust. Everyone else, I'll go ahead and drop the YouTube link, and the Twitch people can come over on Twitch. You were the only one I banned earlier. Wait, are you here on another account? Is that you? I'm glad you enjoy my music, but yeah, please don't be a weirdo. Please don't be a weirdo. Holy shit. Why do you have multiple accounts anyway? Again, behave yourself. Anyway, we'll drop the YouTube link, and oh, that's my own YouTube link. Why did that not link? Give me a sec. Whoopsie doodles. I almost dropped my own link. Fight, right? No, that's fucking weird though. Why are people like this? Only temp ban for 24 hours? Yeah, but I guess he's already back. Please respect the community, right? Right? That's kind of weirdo. It is kind of weirdo. We'll leave it for now, but if he's a problem, it's gonna be a problem, and we'll just fucking yeet him. So yeah, again, just behave yourself. Be a rational human being, please. Anyway, we'll go ahead and end stream. I'll drop the links again. Kick people and YouTube people can go over there. Everyone else on Twitch can go over on the official Twitch raid. I'll drop that in just a sec. Let's go ahead and go. Where is my dashboard over here? That's not it. That's it. That must be it, right? All right, we're gonna raid Lusty Links. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay.
No, a bunch of us are weirdos. You just don't be too weird, man. You don't be too weird. All right. That'll do it. Thank you everyone for watching. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and drop all the links after we hit our after we hit our raid here. Thank you everyone for watching. I will not be back tomorrow. I will be back the day after that. Thank you for watching. Peace. Peace.
Me hearties heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. Wow! He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slave ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won. He stood amid the drifting smoke, sword red unto the hilt, and felt the centuries like lead, the endless bloody spilt. No more cheers to raise his glass, no more brothers at his side. No more right that meets his wrath, no more cause for which to die. He drove the cutlass through the dead, point first into the wood, unbuckled every bandolier, let every pistol fall. Took the colors from the mast and wrapped them round his scars, then turned his back upon the war and all the bloody stars. Heave no more, me hearties, heave no more, I'm done. The right road finally ended where the fighting could be none. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless walks a path no map can name. An old man now, though death won't come, and he is not the same. And somewhere on a quiet shore beneath a wind-worn tree, an immortal pirate warrior finally learned to be free. Let the last note hang long on the wind.
Weird, you were thought, yeah,
Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end.